Good morning. Good morning, everyone. I hope you have had a lovely past couple of days.
What
I have been trying to rot max as much as I can in between doing more work stuff.
Baby mess. Manya. Like the dirty dog you are!
Bork. Hello. Hey, Kirsche, could you please tell Proctor to stop lusting over you? Hold on,
Is it bad to be attracted to a cartoon fox that you don't even know that well?
Hey, Kirsche, could you please tell Proctor to stop lusting over you?
Whoa.
He's been buying
Nice,
strawberry-printed handkerchiefs and spraying them with Armani Sea perfume. He wants to sip from the lakes of Michigan. Honorable Grand Elder Chatter. He wants to drink the cooch juice.
Hey guys,
from
smash
the
that like
tap.
button,
Who
leave a
says
comment,
that?
push me in the algorithm.
Please, it's getting out of hand. He's too much of a femboy. And he's British, that's true. Actually, that's true and real. He's a femboy and British. That means double death. He's not himbo enough. How was my and Rev's time at Offkai? Did we enjoy the Kapipi orgy? Well, we were on an iPad outside, so we didn't partake in any orgies. Did I talk to him about bridge localizers and V-tweeters? No, we just hung out and chilled. We just hung out and chilled. He's already done
Friday,
video on
Foxy.
bridge.
Here's my supplication for the day.
Oh my god, is Nim fixing things? Hold on. Hold on, Nim fixed these things and we have them. But they're off center. Hold on, I gotta figure out how to fix it. Hold on.
Mods in the chat, ever lucky.
Oh, hold on, I'm dying.
Big boy, fucking young.
Silly
Okay,
woman.
there we go.
Nim.
There
Nim.
we go. I
Nim.
think. No?
Don't let your brain rest of using my brain to do things.
Oh god, there's so many noises now. One pixel. 1 pixel. Okay, we're just gonna deal with 1
Nim.
pixel because I
Nim.
can't.
Nim.
I can't do it. Oh my god, I haven't seen the fucking powerful truth alert in so fucking long.
You
They seem loud.
psychopath.
They seem loud.
Nim. Nim.
Oh god. I'm being overstimulated. There's so much going on. There's so many noises.
This is your song, thank you.
I'm sliding alert noises so fast. The only one I can't control are the stream elements ones. So hopefully Slaves isn't too loud. Oh god, it's chaos! Oh my god, it's chaos.
Slaves out the gate, let's go chat. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday, Foxy.
Jesus, Jesus! That's so much better on the sounds of the other ones. Okay, good. Okay, good. I turned him down. I turned him down, chat.
Also,
I feel like I took
have
10
not
pills
been
of the
buying
spicy fox.
strawberry
What is happening?
They're technically raspberries.
I think people are just really excited to have the extra redeems back because they haven't been here in so long. Ah! I feel so free having redeems back. The Pippa noise and Slaves are worrying. Wait, what do you mean? Slaves has been a staple of this channel. Did the alerts
Sorry
get
to hear
queued up?
about your
That's what it
pussy.
seems like. Reminds me of the time on the Donathon we had a
Friday
Kapipi
doesn't
raid and it was
actually start till you
non-stop
hear the
redeems and
fox
alerts for like
woman
20
screech.
minutes. Yeah, pretty much. It's the Donathon all over again. I don't want to eat on stream again. Blue screen is still kill. Oh no. And close.
Silly woman.
I will not shut up.
Nim. Since you were perma-suspended from Twitter last week, you have no idea what the fuck has been going on? Relatable. Still no head pats. I mean, some of them are probably still disabled for reasons, question mark. Did I raise the head pat? Well, I don't think so. Oh god. Open crime Bob. Sirs, redeem! What do you mean? We always have slaves. What are you talking about? We love slaves here! Doo doo. Doo 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 doo.
This is your song,
to Geeky Sparkles. I don't know why people say I sound like her. I just don't hear it.
By $60. Too much for my exercise frequency. Here's the spare $100 I saved by cancelling the membership and buying about $80 worth of dumbbells.
We got 1 cum, 2 cum.
Congrats on the
5
dumbbells.
Cums, 10 cums, 15 cums,
Also,
20
small tank.
cums, 25 cums, 30 cums.
Small take, I hope you have that many cums and you have a good sleep. Dear almighty fox of cursed wisdom, what cursed shit do you have for us today? I got some bad news. Since Quine Bobs is available to play on Steam, all I want to do is grind that game, man.
This is a public service announcement. Kirsche and chat are super duper mega cute and wonderful. Less than 3. I am very tired but had to show up.
Bailey! Thank you! Thank you for reminding us that we are very cute and wonderful. Thank you for the 5.
Here, I'll receive the keys to my house on Monday. I hope you're able to get your house soon. Also, blast those off Kai volunteers.
Honorable Grand Elder Chatter.
Aye.
But Tangents, Kier hates us. Wanya. Hello, Spicy Fox Woman. You saw part of the Cuck Chair stream where chat broke the Foxu. Very funny and hilarious. Hope you have a good weekend, Fox Woman and Slaves. I hope you'll have a good weekend too. Fox Woman, Pickle Woman. Don't forget, you are also very cute. And Tropic Void, thank you for the 100 biddies. What am I gonna do if they have another reset where the Steam version or when the Steam version actually releases? There's not a planned reset, thankfully. Thankfully. Did I hear about the VTuber changes to Twitter? There are VTuber changes on Twitter? No. No, I don't know what that means. Did I hear about Twitch's new appearance for VTubers has to be the same as other Twitch streamers, so cover those titties up, Sloot? I thought that was always the case. What do you mean? Anytime a VTuber made a model that went afoul of Twitch's TOS and then cried on Twitter about getting banned, I was like, what the fuck did you expect? What did you expect? What do you mean? It was always that way? They just reinstated it? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's how it's always been.
The fucking tab, you psychopath.
Hello, Damon Woman. Yeah, that's why my titties are fully covered. Not sure if it's for VTubers, but they're requiring your ID to get money from Twitter and X. Oh yeah, I did see that. Yeah, I don't plan on doing that. I've been demonetized since November on Twitter, and I've been sending them emails, you know, a couple of times a month, every month since then, and I just haven't heard back, so... Working on a nuggy ramen recipe with ketchup just for you. You'll let me know when you perfect it. Holy shit, please do. I would try that. I can't make my own ramen, but I got like Maruchan chicken ramen in the pantry. Elon hates Kirsche. True and real. True and real. More like barely contained. I mean, hey, barely contained, but they're still fully covered. VTubers don't have different rules per se, just different or differential enforcement. You don't see Twitch enforcing rules against the hot tub types. Well, because apparently when you have a hot tub, you're allowed to be even more naked, question mark. I don't know how that works, but you know.
Buy a fox, and you put the fox in your house, it's gonna do fox things.
You were $1 away from the #1 spot.
I was $1 away from #1 spot. Much foxy love.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Void Stalker, thank you for the Proom on the 5th. I don't think I was streaming that day. I don't remember dates anymore, but thank you. I was offline, Foxu. And the Cyrus, thank you for the 7-month resub yesterday, when I definitely was offline.
Don't
Thank
let your
you.
human brain get in the way of using my brain to do things.
Wonder how many Jannies from Offkai were seething about the illegal Fox operation. I was mostly just like, you know, why cause drama? Why not just roll over and take it? Why not just shut up? That's the industry standard. You should comply. Whisper! How does it feel to become an illegal immigrant? I love it. It's why my audience is a good chunk of Latam. Say you will do the fox things. It's always super cute. That was a theme on VT. Oh. Fuck, a whole year of Foxu yapping? Are you eligible to claim anything from the government for potential damages to your mind and psyche? I don't offer health insurance, I'm sorry. I can't afford that. Magic Man, thank you for the full fucking year, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And over on the YouTube sides here, we got Red Heracross. Thank you for the $2 doodles. Am I going to check out Summer Games Fest at all? I think I have an email I need to respond to in regards to that I completely forgot about until your Supa. So hopefully I can remember at the end of stream to respond to that email. Thank you, Red Aircross. CIA, thank you for the $5. You got Crime Bobs last night. It's really fun and addicting. Thanks for making you buy the game. Oh no! You bought the game on the Epic Game Store. It releases on Steam on the 18th. And when it releases on Steam, it's only going to be $19.99. I don't know if they changed the price on Epic to reflect that. I have no idea how much it costs on Epic right now. But when it releases on June 18th on Steam, all of the DLC will be free. So it's going to be free for a limited time, which people have asked questions. So free for a limited time means you claim it and then you just own it forever. Like you don't have to buy it later when it goes off of free.
Also, I will never forgive you for creating the mental image of molten peanut butter pouring into your foreskin from the Lana collab, which was hilarious to watch. Have a good stream, everybody.
Buddy, thank you for the $10. I hope you enjoy your molten lava volcano penis peanut butter foreskin. Thank you. They said that the DLCs on Epic will be free as well. Okay, good. The DLCs will be free on Epic. I don't know if they changed the price on Crime Boss on Epic to be $19.99 as well. I have no idea. I just, Epic Store hate. Master Goa, thank you for the $5 doodles. Missed ya. Look at the replies to my Rock A City tweet. I might find a clip from Gundam's last stream of him wanting to join me for a session. Oh, shit. Gonna have everybody joining in on a Crime Bobs, eh? Trey Course, thank you for the 5. Good thing you didn't make the phase party in person. Seems everyone who shared germs as much as hugs. Yeah, I've seen so many people saying they have COVID. I was like, god damn, I hope everybody recovers very well. That sounds like a shit way to have ended the weekend. Like the dirty dog you are! Epic and Steam don't like to work together. May want to check up on that. Daily reminder that Niji quarterly report drops in 4 days. Time to see how negligible it all was. Your penis is diamond in anticipation. Alright, Azehara, let's calm down now. It's the con flu, par for the course.
More milkies. More milkies.
Manya. Space Pie, thank you for the 14-month resub, thank you. And he was on that Kirsche Gamer subs, Shaker. Also, what new flavor should you buy? If you don't have Jujutsu Kaisen, you should buy that. Or a sweet 6-pack, it's also very good. The cup art should be all delivered and ready to go, so I'll have to talk to them whenever they're available to talk to me to set up a timeline. But everything on the artist side is now done. Everything finito. They all got it at the same time, though. Doesn't not make anyone a little suspicious? No, that's kind of how colds work. Help! Father Clicks, thank you for the raid, by the way. Welcome, raiders. We're just chilling at the beginning of stream here. Well, thank you. The domestic terrorist Foxu. The Moose Nugget, thank you for the $5. Your ketchup tithe, madame. May you bring a light to pierce the veil. Bureaucratic twilight, which has befouled Rock A City. I want to keep playing the story, chat. I want to play the story so fucking bad. Hello, Spicy Fox Woman. Oh, I read the cuck chair thing already, sorry. Riley Odom, thank you for the $5 doodles, my guy. Big Chad energy, throwing his dick on the table, leaving without a word. Have I heard about Biden shitting himself at the D-Day commemoration? No, but I mean, that's hilarious. That's fucking hilarious. Anthony, they give the 10. Gotta love YouTube. Naked yoga's fine, but Machine Boomstick will soon be age restricted. Yeah, Machine Boomstick was age restricted on Discord a while ago, and we all thought that was really fucking stupid. Like, you're not supposed to post firearms outside of, like, not safe for work channels. And it's like, Discord, why are you so gay? Do you think he wears diapers? I would think so, right? But, like, if everybody knew he shit his pants, like, how would they know if he was wearing diapers, right? Benor Lionheart, thank you for the proom, my guy. Thank you for prooming. Sebastian Anand, they give the 20. It looks like Fallside, you got beat me to the punch on the Off-Kai rumors. By the way, speaking into Off-Kai reminds you of when John Mullen streamed himself at C2E2 when they banned him from the convention and security detained him. Chad move. Very Chad move. He is clearly more banned than blacklisted. I watched that video on stream, I think. And yeah, Fallside got some information from other volunteers. We had like a literal metric fuck ton of raw info to sort through. Like, it was an absurd amount of info. I thought it was gonna be, like, something, you know, easily digestible, but, it was not. CIA, thank you for the $2. You got your PS5, or you got it on your PS5. Oh, okay. I keep forgetting it's on console, because I keep forgetting console people exist. I'm sorry. Cack McCackerson, thank you for the $5. Hello, Foxu, and hello to all the new people. Welcome. Welcome to Zombocom. Here's to another 40,000. 40,000 what? Master Goa, thank you for the $2. Watch clip you just mentioned. It's safe for stream? Maybe. Diane Nicotton, thank you for the 5. A friend of yours did some neat fan art of the fabulous Fox Girl. Where can she send it? I have an art tag on Twitter. Otherwise, if she's in the Discord, there is a meme channel where people can post artwork and stuff that they've done of me. It's like an archive channel. So anyone who does stuff for me or the community, I like it slapped in there. Do you know what else is on console? Terra, the superior version. Skewky, I will come to your house and I will tie you to a chair and I will force feed you baby carrots. Mildly OCD, thank you for the $5. Mark your calendars for the cup announcement and all the seething V-tweeters flooding GamerSup's replies with, are you aware that she's a Nazi?
I'm not into the frog vomit butthole.
It's a shame that Pay Money Wubby took brand risk as a flavor already, honestly.
Mandatory Foxu tax. Happy Friday, everyone.
Happy Friday! Hello, Pipiro, you heckin' cute. Arb Nero, thank you for the 5. You cracked and got the Azure Lane Lucky Box, got Tosa skin, and then you bought Cheshires. Thanks, I'll never financially recover from this. I love Azure Lane so much, man. Jan Cobra, a Night Herald, thank you for the 5. Certainly just a con crud. Anyone who works conventions learns to expect it. It's like a common cold 6-for-1 special. I never got sick going to PAX. Like, I know the PAX Pox was a thing, right? Like, people talked about it, but I never fucking got sick, ever, going to PAX. I don't know why. When will Kirsche do the gun review collab with Peeba? I don't know how I would review a gun. Be like, that one's cute. That one's not cute. Call it the Findom Fox flavor. Oh my god. TK, thank you for the 2. The Fox Discord has rapidly consumed my life. I'm glad you are having a good time. And
hey
as
guys,
an extra
like
reminder,
leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
we have a channel called Bother Mods here. If someone is doing something that makes you uncomfortable, if they're harassing you, if anything bad happens in the channel, use the mod ticket system. We cannot police things that we don't know are happening. So if people submit tickets when things happen, we then have a record of it. Can I harass Nim? Yes, he's the head Janny. That's what he's there for. Arc Sooner 63, thank you for the $19.99. Here's to the Spicy Fox for my first Supa. Now back to the 21-ton metal sweatbox I run at work. These trees won't cut themselves. This man's a tree cutter. Big tree go boom. I hope you have a good day at work, dude. In case anyone wants to try Crime Boss, they're doing playtesting. You can sign up on their Steam page. Oh, shit. MJO Skyver, thank you for the 5. Some protection money for the Foxu Box, making a traditional carbonara pasta while I'm listening to the sexy Scourge of Offkai. Relatable, dude. Thank you for the 5. Speaking of Offkai, I do want to go over a little bit. I'm a retard. I feel a little bad. We were given a lot of information about Offkai, and like I said a minute ago, I expected it to be a bit simpler and like easy to digest to go through, but it was a metric fuck ton. Like a huge dump of unfiltered chat logs and recordings and just so much shit to go through. We had the commentary from the guy who gave it to us being like, this has what you need. This will prove like what you've been saying. To us, it was like basically branded as a smoking gun, right? And so after listening to everything and going through everything, the most that we could really assess from going through all of it was that, in fact, the Offkai staff make great care to separate who is staff and who is a volunteer. So all of them, yes, technically are volunteers since they all do it for free, but there is Offkai staff, and then there's the lesser volunteers. And they always take great care to separate the two. And basically the only thing we could glean from this is that yes, it was in fact the staff and not the volunteers that wanted me out of the convention. That is basically all we could have gotten from the information that we had here. So it's not as exciting or informative or a smoking gun as any of us were hoping for. And I will have to say, I probably should have shut my dumb woman mouth and not mentioned that I had anything before I had time to go through it. So I want to say I am sorry for making mention of it before knowing what was in it, because I feel like I have let you down and possibly disappointed you as my community. So I don't want to do that, and that's not my intention. So I will take greater care in the future that before I talk about something, I will make sure to go through all of it well before mentioning it at all. I don't wanna... I got extremely close to defamation. I don't know if I got close to defamation, but yeah, I definitely should have just not said anything until I knew exactly what was inside it, instead of just going on what the person had told me it was. The day you let me down is the day I want you to put me in the ground. Well, I feel guilty, and I feel bad, which is why I'm apologizing, because I feel like I acted erroneously, and I shouldn't have talked about the information before I combed through it. I fluffed the chat and blue-balled him. Sounds like a typical Wednesday. I don't want to fluff and blue-ball. I only want to give you pertinent and actual facts and information. Off-guy could not be twats in the first place to make the situation. I mean, true, yeah. But it's in my best interest, not just for myself, but also for those in my audience, to just not talk about stuff before I know it's in it. Your non-offending offense is certainly forgiven. Well, it feels offensive to me. And as I've said, only apologize when it directly goes against your principles or beliefs, and that's why I'm apologizing. I feel bad, so I am sorry that I have let you down, chat. I'm sorry, my honorable chatters. I am not a perfect human being. I fuck up sometimes. Hope Fishman never works with Offkai ever again, as even FaZe talents got screwed over. I mean, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. But that is about what I had to say about that. So that's all we know so far, and I don't have much else to say on it, and I apologize. Of course, you're not perfect. You're half Foxu. True. True and real. FaZeCon 2025. I would love it if they made their own con. That would be huge, but I don't know if anybody there has time to do that, to be fair. Pippa told her chat to volunteer. There's no reason we have to be at the mercy of current set of volunteer antis. Well, the problem is that if it's, as confirmed, the staff who had the issues, volunteering won't really matter. Because if it's the staff that's making the calls and you volunteer, you're at the whims of the staff anyway, which kind of puts it in a difficult position. More like, you hope Offkai's itself. Perfect is the enemy of good. You're not perfect, but you're also not good. You're great. Aw, Rapol, thank you. Everybody fucks up. Good to own that. I try. It's always nerve-wracking to do, but I would rather admit that I fucked up and, you know, said stuff too soon than kind of let it go on. But it was so much information, chat. It was so much. Radstorm, thank you for the 2. Glad Foxu has more integrity than her naysayers. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they'll have a field day with me not turning up as much information as I thought. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 3-month member. The only genuine apology in the past couple of weeks you've seen IPOS could never... What is IPOS?
I want to read that one.
Hey Foxu woman, Offkai was fucking amazing. Glad I got to see you and everyone else. It was probably the funnest weekend of my life. Thanks everyone who made it a blast.
Helmet Boy, thank you for being my strongest warrior. Thank you for the $10. I'm glad you had a good time on the weekend. And I hope we'll see each other at another con in the future. Another con in the future. We'll fuck 'em. Oh my god. The spicy cat is perfect. I can't purr. I can't roll my R's very well. The late Lord Hood, they give the 2 classisms in con circles. Say it ain't so. Yeah, apparently it's very common. Apparently it's very common. Jack O'Neill, they give the 5. Liking a boomstick because it's cute or not. You sound like my wife. Like my hand boomstick. Broom. More than the AK you built for her because it's cuter. I mean, yeah, that's all a woman wants. Is something cute, you know? TK, they give the 2. Can I get a sweep it up, Jenny? To clip? Oh, I guess that wasn't that very good, though. I'm gonna give you the heckin' sweep it up, Jenny! Kirsche, gonna bother to review The Acolyte? Isn't that Star Wars related? I don't really know much about Star Wars, except that it's incredibly paused and dead, and it's even further than a horse that's dead and been beaten. Razorburn, they give the $2. If it has any, like, relevance to Bridge, I might, but, like, I'm not a huge Star Wars person. The Crapolite!
Hello Fox, I just got back from a trip to New England for the first time. Made my way to Boston, and what a beautiful city filled with amazing history. I just wish it wasn't full of Bostonians.
What?
NH is beautiful, shame it's in the north. The south will take it.
Nah, Dr. Foss, you can't take my live free or die state! You stop that nonsense! Thank you for the 777. I hope you enjoyed my fellow Bostonians. Fuck you, buddy! Munya. Where was I? Riley Odom, thank you for the 5. It's okay, we're human, we all make mistakes. Thank you. Thank you. And Zantetsu, thank you for the 2,500 CRC. You've dishonored your ancestors! Oh wait, I just never remembered something about your ancestors. Never mind. What do you mean? Only thing you need to know about the Acolyte is that they canonically made the Force female, which means when it impregnated Anakin's mother, it must have been a Fuda. You stopped caring about Star Wars after The Last Jedi, and this just confirms it. What the fuck? What the fuck? You loved Star Wars? Your brother and you read the novels and played Battlefront 2 religiously on PS2? What they did to it is unforgivable? I'm sorry. I'm sorry they hate you. I'm sorry Star Wars hates the people who enjoy their series. It's really sad. Monyong. Okay. To be fair, was the light side not always some elf-looking goddess, or did they change that too? I have no idea. Literally, I don't know anything about Star Wars except the, like, Luke, I am your father. And that's because of, like, the Star Wars rap on Albino Black Sheep. Lucas hates what Disney did to his baby, too. It was his fault for selling his baby. Tim Pool calls the Acolyte the most gay thing to date. Thanks, Tim Pool. Very astute. Apparently, somebody said that he had a thing recently where he had guys on talking about DEI, and they still didn't mention Bridge. I need to send more emails, I guess, and try to talk to somebody about Bridge. Try to talk to somebody like newscaster or whatever about Bridge. Watch episode 456, then nothing else from Star Wars ever. No legends in the light side of the Force was an old man, and the dark side was, of course, his insane wife. It's not the east or the west side, it's the dark side. True. True and real. Pale Rider 113, thank you for $4.99. They got one of the Weinstein assistants as the showrunner for the Acolyte. It's a shit show! What the fuck? Sand Goose Q, thank you for the full fucking year tier 2 resub. Thank you, my guy. Ty Cell, thank you for the 3-month resub. Heyo. DJ Nick, thank you for the whole fucking year of sounding. Thank you. Thank you. Bears in Chest, thank you for the 14-month resub. Love you, Coconut. No, love you, Bear in Chest. First she infiltrates Offkai. Next time it'll be Tim Pool. I'm gonna make his chickens cluck. Trey Course, thank you for the 5. Knowledgeable Foxu, could you define Janny to this out-of-touch chatter? Janny is like a moderator. They sweep it up. They do it for free, as it were. Thanks, Tim Pool. You fucked up Disney Star Wars. A Foxu in the chicken house? Exactly. Men, dark side rap. That's nostalgic as fuck, yeah. Callum from Lotus Eaters left the company so I could talk to him since Sargon won't stop him. Oh, I didn't know he left Lotus Eaters. I wonder why. Adam BV1, thank you for the 4-month resub. Thank you. And No Name, thank you for a 4-month member. Kirsche, the Candyman to the Hatman's iDubbbz. What? Don't call Jim iDubbbz. What's wrong with you? That's so insulting.
Con 2025 with Moonshine, Kia, Rev, Nanos, Face, Razor Fist.
Booma Papa Oni, thank you for the $5 doodles. If Craig actually starts setting up a con, that would be so freaking wonderful. I wonder how we could get like funding for it as well. iDubbbz has gone so downhill, it's amazing. True, true and real. I religiously watch Cold Ones whenever they put out videos, and apparently their newest one has iDubbbz in it again. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? God hates taxes. Thank you for the 5. IPOS as the lefty video essays that tried to make a hit piece on Wendigoon and slandered many others. Oh! I briefly saw, like, that drama going around on Twitter, but I was like, I don't even really know who Wendigoon is, so I guess I don't need to submit brain space to this. Made of Deceit, thank you for the 5. Glad to catch you live. Finally off the VoD gang. Gang. Welcome, dude. Welcome, dude. Zim the Despo, thank you for the 10.
You should take your meds. Meds,
Woohoo!
You can't make me!
Chat, always remember that our Star Wars gave Samuel L. Jackson his own exclusive color for his lightsaber because he asked while their Star Wars had an interesting black character turned into the joke character because of the Chinese gutter royal enjoyers.
What? I don't know anything about Star Wars, so I don't understand any of what you just said. I'm sorry. Spaz the Space Wizard, thank you for $5. Wendigoon's a great guy. He's a chill dude. I mean, I know nothing about him, so I have, like, the most neutral opinion that you could possibly have. But I'm glad you guys seem to like him. Reminder that iDubbbz didn't even go to Max's wedding while Joji ordered his tour around the wedding. Yeah, it's a little weird. iDubbbz tried to get on Cold Ones earlier, but Chad and Max refused because Anissa wanted on too. Good on them. Good on them for refusing that. And Kirsche got Joe Rogan hooked, or get Joe Rogan hooked on Bridge and watch his mind melt. Callum from Lotus Eaters left to do his own travel YouTube channel, inspired by Lord Miles, you think. Oh, that's pretty interesting. Wendigoon's pretty chill. People attacking him literally have no life at all. I don't know who he is, which means he's probably done nothing wrong, right? that's kind of how I see it. Wendigoon did videos on Waco, JFK assassination, MLK assassination. Oh, okay, sorry to hear about your pussy. Abdullah, thank you for the $2. Acolyte doesn't just have any of Weinstein's assistants, but the assistant who set up the meeting with the woman. Well, she even made a play about her experience working for him, akin to OJ's How I Got Away With It book. What the fuck? Why is that so weird? I don't know anything about Weinstein's assistant or the book, the book thing you're referencing. I know the OJ book, but not the one you're referencing with the lady. He's a very chill lad. Many horror and cryptids talk with Wendigoon. Tried to get me to watch Wendigoon's Faith videos, but you refused? Yeah, because Faith is a bad game. Zim the Daspo, thank you for the 10. You still enjoy Star Wars by staying under your rock where the Star Wars expanded universe, tie-in novels, comics, video games, and radio dramas were never decanonized. There's also snacks and drinks, too. I would go under that Star Wars rock. Emperor Creatine, thank you for the 10. Until CERN finally goes off and we get the timeline where the sequels were instead a masterful adaptation of Heir to the Empire.
Silly woman.
No, you shut up, silly chat! There are only 6 Star Wars movies. Kathleen Kennedy put a chick in it and made it gay. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. That's why I talk a little bit about, like, the comics and Star Wars stuff, because it's like, I understand how it feels to get your hobby colonized, but I don't really know enough to get into the super nitty-gritty of all of it. I don't know enough, man. Copacetic, thank you for the 5. So, what we do know, at least, is that the off-kai guy you converse with is lying to shift blame from staff to volunteers. Yes, that is basically all of the knowledge we have. Master Goa, thank you for the $5. They manipulated down the stock of GameStop to try forcing Roaring Kitty's hand during his planned stream. The attempts to destroy GS are interesting. GameStop manipulated down the stock of GameStop to try forcing Roaring Kitty's hand during his planned stream. I remember people mentioning Roaring Kitty being, like, the cause of something with GameStop stock before, and then he was gonna, like, do something recently, and then there was something with GameStop stock also happening. I remember that briefly being brought up, like, last week, or the week before that? I don't know. Master Goa, thank you for the 5. They manipulated down the stock of GameStop to try... I read that. I literally just read that. I'm going crazy, chat. Max on 37, thank you for the $1. Hello, nice to meet you. What? Oh god, chat's scrolling so hard. What was happened with you and... Okay, yeah, no. I can't time you out, but, like, don't ask that, man. Don't bring up weird drama here. Cult of Personality, thank you for the $2. The Most Nugget, thank you for the 5. Whenever mods are called Jannies, you imagine them dressed like Ottoman Janissaries with Damascus steel vectors. I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see that drawn out. Anthony, thank you for the 10. Wendigoon is the darling of the GunTube space. You mess with him, you disappear in Minecraft. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. So, Wendigoon, like a Wendigo, is friends with the Skinwalkers, and if you fuck with him, the Skinwalkers are going to spirit you away. It's as simple as that. They're opening up Invader auditions for FaZe. Will you try, or are you turned off from the idea of applying? I've been turned off from the idea of applying for a very long time now. I don't remember when Gen 2 debuted, but, like, basically since then. Should watch the Lady Star Rolls, or maybe it was Gen 3. I don't remember timelines. I think it was like since Gen 3 maybe. I think it was Gen 3 that I applied for maybe. I don't remember. It was too long ago, chat. But yeah, no, I'm not gonna be applying. I'm not gonna be applying. Sweep it up, Janissary, some Serbian in the 1700s. Kirsche just wants a manager. True, I just want a manager. Just want a manager. Is Kirsche the only Fox member in FaZe? What did he mean by this? The Moonshine video and such. Oh my god. Fox Sarah, thank you for the 10. Hard work pays off. You earned the hell out of the numbers you posted on Discord the other day. Thank you! It felt really fucking surreal to look at them. I was like, god fucking damn, what is happening? What is this? What is going on? Why apply to a company that you're already in? I'm not in the company! I'm not in the company. Standalone Complex 9, thank you for the 2. You Foxu VTuber from Boston. True and real. True and real. I'll manage you. Your qualifications are that you're a person that exists. You'll accept a salary of $200,000 a year. I think a lot of people, like I've seen a handful of people being like,
Spicy cat raid. What the hell is this spicy cat raid?
X8VT, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. This Fox is indie, doesn't want a corp, only a manager. Click here for more. I've had a couple of people inquire about like manager position, and they're just like, I would love to quit my current job to like do full-time, you know, VTuber management stuff. And it's like, man, when you're a manager for a corporation, you're gonna get paid a salary because they're a corporation. When you manage indies, we're not a corporation. You're going to get a percentage of our income monthly. And so your income is proportionate to what our income is. So if you're trying to do like VTuber management to quit your job, you will basically need to take on a whole bunch of indies. Not just one. And that is a metric fuck ton of work. You get jack. Yeah, it's like, especially if they're not making all that much money. Right? Better intend to make the Fox a worldwide phenom. Yeah. Almost enough points for the blue screen. As Smile Guy, thank you for the 5. Thank you, Foxu. Your nuts self-helps you through work without alcohol. Speaking of, you're 2 months sober. Oh, hell yeah! Congrats on getting sober. Don't fall down the alcoholism rabbit hole. Don't do that. I'm glad you're recovering. Thank you. Wonderful Smile Guy. Rumham, thank you for the 5. I should watch Wendigoon's that time that... God, I love that alert. That time the CIA faked a vampire attack video. What the fuck? Rumham, thank you for the 5. Why did the CIA fake a vampire attack? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? VTubers are 99% chaotic gremlins. No 401k, no insurance. Yeah, pretty much.
How about I put a tiny top hat on your penis?
Just get Kirsche to 1 billion subs. You missed the alerts so much. Oh my god! Speaking of so much, Potato! Potato fucking is crazy. What the hell? What the fuck? Mr. Potato isn't. What isn't you? I don't even know what to say, dude. What the fuck? That's insane. That's actually insane. Potato friend, thank you for the 100 gift subs. Giga Chad Big Dick gift energy. Poor. He isn't poor. Jesus fucking Christ. Potato, thank you. Thank you for the 100 gift subs. Watch me not getting hit by that. Oil Baron, I kneel. I think all of us were forced to kneel at this point. Hire Potato as your manager.
If you buy a fox
me!
you put the fox in your house,
Put me in your house.
it's gonna do fox things.
I do the fox thing.
2 foxes too hilarious, so double fox tax this Findom Friday. Seriously, I was laughing so hard watching the VoD that I thought I might literally hurt myself. Definitely do that again, but not soon if you want me to live long enough to finish Bridge Search.
I want you to live long enough. I can't wait
long?
to get that website up, my guy. Video Gamer, thank you for the 10. Thank you for the $10 doodles. I'm glad you enjoyed the collab. It was a fucking blast. Alana, very cute, very sweet. It was a very wonderful time. Very wonderful time. Sounds like an excellent tangent opportunity to watch the vampire fake-out attack orchestrated by the CIA, don't it? Oh my god. If you hire Potato, you don't have to pay him. He's obviously independently wealthy.
Frenchie, French fry.
Thank you for the $9.99. Happy Femdom Friday, Fox Lady. The best part of your day is listening to the Fox Lady at work doing concrete in 100-degree heat. Is always better with the Fox Lady in your ear. Oh my god. Please don't melt and sweat to death and become a puddle of salty water. Don't do that. Fred Fake, thank you for the 5. Everybody went to Offsky, got the coop, so it's probably good you didn't go.
You don't even know that well?
I wasn't even going to be going in person. I was just going to be there virtually for a panel. That's crazy. Nerdy Text and Accountant, thank you for the $1.99. What are the responsibilities of a VTuber manager? There's a guy on Twitter called Manager Coon, and he did a panel, I think it was at YumaCon last year? It might have been Offkai last year. I can't remember. But he did a panel talking about the responsibilities of a VTuber manager, and he did it from the perspective of someone who's managing, like, multiple talents, right? So if you're in a corpo and you're managing multiple talents, you're going to have conflict resolution kind of skills, right? You don't necessarily need that with an indie unless you're going to be intermingling with their community, which I don't think you would have much time for. But essentially, as the manager, you would be the liaison that goes back and forth between the talent and artists. You would look out for collab opportunities for them. You would reach out for sponsorship opportunities with game companies or products or other things that you think might fit your talent's brand or things that they want you to go after for them. You would also help them with, like, streamlining content, so you would bring them ideas for what to do for their streams as well. Manager just handles a lot of, like, back-end kind of nonsense. It sounds like it's not a lot when you say it out loud, but when you realize, like, how much goes into it, it's a lot of time, and it's a lot of, like, boring, busy work.
Learning Offkai lied to you about it being volunteers says a lot about them. At best, their staff are incompetent. At worst, I bet you there's probably lawsuit material there. But at this point, EFF them. Foxy love. Also, Sakana should make a conventy.
Kierna, thank you for the $5 doodles. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see what happens between this year and next year. We'll heck and see. God Hates Taxes, thank you for the 5. Gift members, thank you. Thank you. Improv Man, thank you for the 5. Your work turns off the AC to save money on hot days. Pray for you. What the fuck? I'd be so mad. They shouldn't be allowed to turn off the AC on you when it gets hot. That's what it's there for, so you don't die. What the fuck? What? You know, Doki Bird has talked about Mr. Man basically talking to her about what she wants to accomplish and then goes out to find a way to make a profit while doing those things. Yeah, essentially, you have to be the make it happen guy to the ideas guy, is what you do as a manager. A skill issue, you went to Offkai and you feel stronger than ever. You're purebloods, all of you dying of the pox are pussies. Mango, Tango, you came into chat ready to fight, goddamn. Holy fuck. Anthony, thank you for the 5. As your manager, I would get you all the HelloFresh sponsors while you'd be fired. Jesus. Where am I in here? Okay. No, Jin Hendricks, thank you for the 13-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the gift sub to Kesar. Jesus Boredom, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you. Cold Pyre, thank you for the 6 months of Prune. Thank you guys for pruming. Feared Goblin, thank you for the gift sub to Umbral VT. Thank you.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Cum cream, you for the tier 3 sub, my guy. Huge! Big dick in it! Oh, also from that potato gift bomb, it looks like we got over the hump of our sub goal. We're at 2.43k sub points. That means I unlocked another emote slot! That means I can put another emote up in the tier 1 subby bubbies. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! New emote! And Nova is hard at work going through the emote backlog. It's fucking nuts. It's fucking nuts. Manya. What about getting someone a plot of land in Scotland? Is that good for a manager? Why would I? What do you mean by this? Kirsche emote? Oh my god. Congrats on unlocking all of the sluts! I can't remember what the final slot unlock number is, but I know it keeps going up from here. I want to say it's like 10,000 sub points or some shit. The fake titles company. I don't want to get fake titles. No way, dude. How do I feel about Offkai mods possibly fucking over Pippa's 3D showing the other day? Apparently, according to like Fallside's vid, they got rid of the guy that was a moderator in that chat, so he won't be able to volunteer again. So that's at least a show of good faith. I don't know how much I trust it, but I mean, at least they got rid of that guy. It was an established titles joke. Imagine thinking I would remember things. Lord and title scam? Ain't no way. Love End sponsorship? Take it or leave it. Look, if Pay Money Wubby will take an Adam and Eve sponsorship, I can take a Love Ends one. How did he even get there, though? Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying, like, at least they removed him, but I have a feeling if they didn't get caught, they probably wouldn't have. Bazewan, thank you for the 17 months of Proom. Thank you. You think he was the same guy who had a problem with me? Obviously, he was staff and not a volunteer. No, he wasn't staff. He was just a regular volunteer. He was just a regular volunteer. Gods, you almost got your dad one of those titles for Christmas. You're glad you didn't? I'm glad you didn't as well. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 5. As your manager, I will find you a himbo. Should be easy since you live in Texas. We have pure blood southern himbos here. Mildly OCD, thank you. I don't know if I could find a himbo in Texas. It's being taken over by the Californians, man. Lady Kirsche of the Cursed Manor. Keep hearing kids, it makes you hungry. Yeah, they're screaming outside. They're screaming. We all know that this fox wants a Hitachi sponsorship. Not anymore. They fucking suck now, dude. Melody broke a few love enses on her streams on the other site before. Oh, Jesus. Miles Swan, they give the 10. You have a question? What the fuck is prooming? I have a proom emote on Twitch. Twitch Prime. I pronounce things in a fucked up way, so instead of saying Twitch Prime, I say proom. There's a proom. They're giving me their proom. They're prooming all over the chat. Elsis Sorana, they give the 2 Canadians. Hey, Fuzzy Fox, ever seen a movie called The Goonies? I have! I don't remember much about it, but I have!
Nom, nom, nom.
Blah.
Blah. Blah. Bill Bear, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you.
Thank you. TK, thank you for the 5. Fox isn't selling test boosters on food buckets. Are you even right-wing? What the fuck does that mean? What is a test booster of food bucket? If you inject yourself with liquid chicken? Nerdy text and account, they give them $1.99. We need to get you a sponsor from Heinz. Maybe Wellesley Farms, you know, get the BJs. Imagine how well a Kirsche Onahole would sell at cons. What is wrong with you? Stop it. I know. Where was I? Sazmarv, thank you for the big 16-month tier 3 resub. Thank you, my guy. That's a long time. That's big, huge. You're kind of fucking cracked. Thank you. Dan Zanagri, 1 fucking year. Also, tier 3 big dick Chad. Thank you for constantly posting your fluffy cat in solidarity with me. It's lovely. I love him. Or her. I don't know the gender of your cat. Thank you. Thank you, Dan. Mechanist Golden Gear, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Kahavavi, thank you for the tier 3 sub, my guy. Lot of big dick chads today. Holy fuck. Bazewan88, thank you again for the 17 months of proom. Thank you. Thank you for prooming. And Bellacrex, thank you for the 14-month resub. Fuck's so very cute. Keep pumping the numbies, dunking the V-tweeters, and cursing our ears and minds with your Boston accented tangents. Much love. Thank you. Thank you. I should do a stream with Yana talking about growing up in a bad place. Oh, you're saying she can relate to my upbringing? Unfortunate, but also we could bond over our trauma. Did I know that in terms of human and woodland critter breeding or war crime compatibility, the Kirsche is the perfect size? I just assumed, chat scrolled up and I just assumed you were doing the Vaporeon copy pasta and I was ready to strangle you. But you made it wholesome. It was war crimes instead. Thank you.
Maybe less pressure on the next one and it won't explode.
Fox is a foul creature. Thank you for the $5. That's very rude. I'm not a foul creature.
And now I haven't reduced any magic wands to more explosions, you weirdo!
Want to see Kirsche stealing Waffle House table ketchup in her jumbo purse? My purse is imported from Japan. It's very small, actually. John Kerry's wife owns Heinz. He married in, which makes way too much sense. What the fuck? Foxes have no relation to birds.
Duelo,
Thank you for the 2. Curious about your avatar. Is she simply a foxkin, animal girl, or a mythological kitsune?
I'm Arctic Foxu, but I do plan on having more than one tail in a future outfit.
Test subject, thank you for the
Prune. Thank you for pruning.
He became the ketchup king about a decade ago. He feels like a ketchup man. Wouldn't it be funny if he married into the ketchup family but didn't like ketchup?
Wouldn't that be funny?
Test subject, thank you for the prune.
Thank you, thank you.
We made a Kirschporion and people have tried to do the Kirschporion. Don't do that.
Don't do that.
You no longer use wallets. You have everything in pockets. Like cards, pant pocket, cash, jacket pocket. John Kerry loves ketchup.
More muffle, yeah, muffle.
Radit Zace, thank you for the
member. Thank you for member.
How do you get more than one tail? Kitsune magic secrets. Does it rain when Arctic foxes get married? I don't know, but it should. And speaking of, we have some very fanciful news today. Kirsche gains a tail for each conspiracy theory that's real. And Kirsche on FNT when?
Well, thank you for the 2 pounds, golden nuggies. Thank you. I'm not sure when on FNT. I do not know. I know.
We finally, chat, they finally have released Nashville school shooter's violent rant. Audrey Hale wrote about her torture as a trans girl and how she would kill to get puberty blockers. I don't want to mod it yet either. I'm gonna put
I'm on you.
Small, how do you expect to hide your magic wands? You need to get a camping backpack. Hide all your tools. None of the campers will dare find out what is masking those sounds, or the smoke.
Oh, the smoke! Why would I take it to a campground? Vulpine abomination, you bitch! Thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5. I'm gonna bring marshmallows and cast iron pans to camping, not magic wands. Axel Jessen, thank you for the 5. You love Gundam Kirsche collab. They remind you of that one scene in Deadpool where they flirt, trying to out-trauma each other. True and real. I'm not allowed to look, but you posted a poll in the secret No Kirsches Allowed channel. Please funnel people into it. Dear honorable chatters, Nimothy has come here today to tell me a channel I am not allowed to look in called No Kirsches Allowed needs your assistance. Please vote in a poll that he has posted there that I know nothing about. That's gonna be a heavy pack.
You gotta bring cast iron pans when you camp.
Sometimes things are related and sometimes they're not. You doubt the drugs that cause this person to do the deed because most people with puberty blockers don't shoot up a place, especially not a school. It's a little weird, yeah?
Commander Quat.
Oh, Mr. Kumquat. Thank you for the 5. Hi, Fox Lady.
Hi!
He's like, ah!
Kirsche has enough high-quality fan art. 6th scale statue with ketchup base when.
Oh my god, can you imagine if I had like a little chibi holding a ketchup bottle? I do! I still have not managed to figure out how to set up merch on my own, but I do have an an announcement for one merch object soon here. I have to wait for them to finish the prototype, but it's gonna be real cute.
It's butt time?
Don't think the puberty blockers work if you get killed by a cop. True. True and I mean, they technically kind of worked, right? Like, she's no longer the gender that she thinks she's not, correct? Nyog, the Eldritch Gentleman. Thank you for the 3-month resub, my guy.
Thank you.
Puberty forever haunted. True and real. You had a roommate who didn't want to help you pay the 220 plus electric bill because you weren't being fair because you got a mini fridge in your room because they and every other guest we had stole all of your pop. The roommate also wanted to keep the house at 69 degrees because haha 69. That seems like a really silly reason to keep it at 69. I mean, I keep my house pretty cool because there's like 2 big fucking PC rigs running at all times, but what a weird roommate. I hope you eventually got them to pay.
Can't wait till the usual starts saying we need to sympathize with school shooters now, and we need to give them mental health. And don't you dare lay blame on whoever gave the gun. They had this for 7 months. Can't wait to hear the swivel. Not that one fox.
Swivel! Rotating head-on tool!
What a name. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Yeah, I feel like it's very much misplaced sympathy when people are like, you can't do that! You can't make fun of the school shooter! Fuck you, I'm gonna make fun of all of the school shooters, because who the fuck does that? You have to be mentally inept in many ways to actually go through doing something like that. They do not deserve pity, and they do not deserve sympathy. Laugh at them. Yeah. The day Kirsche reads a tab that involved DEI Bridge, Alan Wake, and Dylan Mulvaney, her himbo will reveal himself. What do you mean? That's all I did in, like, October of last year! The weatherman was right. Vicious mockery is how you stop school shootings. Exactly. Exactly. Jack O'Neill, they gave the 5. To be fair, Audrey did get puberty blockers in the form of 556. They did permanently block that puberty, true. Nerdy text account, they give them $1.99. Can we go camping together? Please do not use your autism powers to find my campground in the middle of the woods when I go camping. TK, thank you for the 5. You hate how it's easier to get estrogen than TRT as a middle-aged man. What is... Oh, testosterone replacement therapy. I was like, what's TRT? Holy diver, they give the 2. Manifesto out just in time for Pride. Yeah, that's a little weird. A little weird timing. But, I don't know how difficult it is to get testosterone as a middle-aged dude. Something I've never really thought about, actually. Too late, you already marked my campsite? What? My brother shocked my brain. He actually remembered the campsite we used to go to all the time when we were kids. There's a place in Maine called Old Orchard Beach. And that's where we used to go, like, every fucking summer. That place was cracked. I love that place. Need to change Pride Month to humility and have it be about chastity. I don't think I would like to have an entire month dedicated to chastity either. Isn't it weird how they TP schools but never TP politicians who they claim ruin their lives? That was my exact thing, right? About the fucking idiot that shot up a supermarket and where was it, Rochester or some shit? It was like northern New York. He was just like, oh, I have all these problems with the government and black people. I'm gonna shoot up a supermarket. And I was like, why did you pass like 4 government buildings on your way to the supermarket? Why did you do that? Buffalo, thank you, Chad. It was Buffalo. I don't remember New York City names because they're not important. Is this like the Christian virtue chastity or the fetish kind of chastity with the cages? Buffalo, he also jerked it to Martha. I vaguely remember that. You saw the Buffalo video? It was awful. It was awful. It was. He was a furry. This is the only school shooting in which the left sympathized with the shooter and advocated for trans people owning assault weapons, which they want help banned. If they didn't have a double standard, they wouldn't have any at all. Let's be real. Let's be real. An extreme version of buying clothes at the soup store. Speaking of which, nerdy text account, they give the $1.99. You have Asperger's, not super autism. But could you turn it into super autism, is the question. Transgender killer Audrey Hale wrote about her imaginary penis and how she would kill to get puberty blockers in the weeks before her horrific attack on the Covenant School in Nashville last year. The Tennessee Star... that made me pause because I was like, wait, why did they call her that? And then my brain was like, no, you idiot, that's the name of their fucking newspaper. The Tennessee Star obtained some 46 pages of Hale's writing that shed light on her female-to-male transition and why she shot and killed 6 people at the elementary school in March 2023. Hale wrote about anger towards her parents, how she hated her conservative Christian upbringing, and how she had suffered because hormone blockers were not available when she was a child. I always find it interesting when people are just like, I had conservative Christian parents and they were terrible. And it's like, yeah, I grew up in a very, very strict Catholic household on my dad's side. Like, let's put aside how fucking crazy my mom is and how if I didn't have the intense strictness of my grandparents, I could have tumbled into somewhere very bad. But as a child, you don't really think about that, right? You just think about, man, this fucking sucks. I can't go outside in the yard because she thinks I'll get kidnapped. I can't have friends over randomly. She has to plan out everything. I can't even stay up past like 9 p.m. even though I'm 17 years old. This is ridiculous. I'm not treated like my age. I'm not given like any sort of respect here. And it's just like, it's weird to think that like, you know, the child wanting respect, but like you have to have some sort of respect for your children, right? Otherwise you're just going to treat them horribly. And so like I was heavily drinking alcohol whenever I was at my grandparents' house. I would like hide it in my collector's edition boxes for video games. And like my grandma and I got into plenty of fights often. Since I had my mom's influence, I could just like threaten to call CPS all the time. I never did, obviously, but I was like, in my goth phase, I was so like against the values that she espoused because I was just sick of being confined to the house. And she actually sprayed holy water on me at one point. Like, Kahava, thank you for the 500 biddies. Got a second monitor to upgrade Kirsche from phone content to monitor content. Accidentally got a 1.5 foot HDMI cable. Upgrade delayed. You see, 1.5 feet sounds really long in my brain, but whenever you buy cables, you have to get something crazy long. You refused to drink until you were 23 because your dad was an alcoholic and you didn't want to be like that? I mean, my mom gave me my first beer at like 7, and I was drinking hard liquor like pretty soon after that, right? The only time I ever blacked out from drinking was when my mom gave me moonshine, so I tended to stay away from that. And I drank a lot. I drank a lot as a child, as a teenager. By the time I was able to legally drink, I was just like, I really don't want to do this. And as an adult, I get horny when I drink. I don't know why it didn't happen when I was, you know, younger, but like when I drink now, I just get horny and I don't like that feeling. I don't like the feeling of drunk horny. Explains the memory loss. I mean, maybe it does. Maybe. The fact that you're alive is a miracle. Yeah. The fact that I would be drinking like an entire bottle of vodka. I think vodka was my liquor of choice when I was in high school. I drink like an entire bottle of vodka after a school night and just like think nothing of it. Like I could probably drink an Irishman under the table. How are you not dead or found in a ditch? I am very resilient, I suppose. The cheap vodka will fuck you up. Yeah, I just buy Smirnoff, man. God damn. You drink occasionally and for communion, but that's really it? Yeah. Yeah, so by the time I was 21, I was just like, you know what? I really don't care for this much anymore. That's living proof that children indeed are not sexual beings if the horny buff didn't happen until well after puberty. I mean, I hit puberty early, so the horny buff when I was drinking alcohol, or I guess debuff in my case, I don't like it, didn't happen until I was like an actual adult. Child drinking causes lowered intelligence and memory issues? Well, I guess that explains a lot then, eh? The liver of a 50-year-old Irishman at the age of 10? Yeah, true. Coco Vixen, thank you for the 100. Bad joke for today. In order to make a waterbed more bouncy, you need to add spring water. Oh my god. Improv Man, thank you for the $2. It happens because of hormones and personality. What, me getting horny when drunk? Axel Jessen, thank you for the 2. Granny, Howard, fetch me the holy spray bottle. Mildly OCD, thank you for the 2. Now I just talk to Moonshine. Yeah, I only talk to Moonshine. I don't drink him. Would chat be able to send booze to my P.O. box? I closed down my P.O. box since nothing was getting delivered to it anyways. Everything got returned to sender. So it don't exist no more. Did I see the bar owner that was going to have a straight awesomeness month? And if you're straight, you get a free beer? Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. Your first drink didn't get you horny or silly, but damn, did it feel like you were set on fire, True. Kirsche learned what it feels like to be a man. Is that why I'm literally the man in all of my relationships? Thanks, I hate it. Oh my god. Kirsche, Christianity saved your life. After your mom died, you tried to unalive yourself 3 times. You know that some people have horrible experiences with Christians, but you don't blame the faith. It's those who incorrectly practice it. Yeah? Just like, fuck, 3 times, dude. That's kind of crazy. I am sorry you had to go through so much shit. But yeah, my whole point of my, like, rant about my, you know, strict Catholic grandparents is, like, I see this, oh, I grew up with conservative Christian parents. It's like, yeah, I also had that. And when I was a child, I fucking hated it. But when I grew up, I realized, you know, yeah, they were strict, and I hated it at the time, and I spent so much time with my mother who was worse for me because I valued my freedom. But that was definitely the better place for me to be. Everything they did was in my own best interest. Unironically, not using communist lingo, but unironically, they wanted me to grow up in a position better than what my mother could give me.
Fantastic frenzy foray filled with fervor feats frolicking fortunate flourishing fantasy frivolous flamboyant fed posty fiesta fabulously feisty fetching flirty flipping fanciful financial dominating foxy Friday.
You threw in a D word! Vinga vanga tanga vanga, thank you for the $5 doodles and the alliteration. Thank you!
When you look back, you realize that they did things to protect you. Yeah. I mean, like, they're not perfect. There are still things in adulthood that I look back on and I was like, that was kind of fucked up. Like, lying to me about what I was eating or moving things around in my room to the point where I was paranoid and started putting, like, little papers in my door and closing my door when I would leave so I could check if they had gone into my room. Like, telling me, oh, I don't know where your ex is. You should look a little bit harder for it. And then I would look for it and then I would find out that they actually gave it to my cousins. You know, like, those things are fucked up, and they did a number on my mental combined with the shit that my mom did. It was like, for the most part, they tried very hard. They tried very hard to make sure I had a good upbringing.
I can't love you anymore. I can only have so many potatoes. My stomach won't forgive me with the pounds.
Potato Foxman, thank you for the $5 doodles.
You can't love me, oh my god. That's okay, I'm only a very small percentage Irish. That's why I burn in the sun so hard. You pulled a light Yagami. Yeah, I was doing it. I don't remember what time Death Note came out. I don't think I got it from Death Note. I think I was doing it before then. But it could have been a Death Note influence since I can't remember timelines well. How old was my mom when I was born? Very, very young. Very young. Grandparents saw my mom, who's a train wreck, and were like, we ain't letting her go down mama's route. Yeah, pretty much. So they really, you know, stuffed me in a closet and didn't let me do anything. But it, like, going too far in the other direction I don't think is a good idea. But it's like, I'm glad that I had the too much freedom on my mom's side and not enough freedom on my grandparents' side, because I feel like my upbringing has prepared me to be in a better starting position for when I have children. You also become a lobster in the sun. Oh, I'm glad you only become a lobster. I become like a giant walking bruise. If you're still Catholic, could we know who my confirmation saint is? That's something I would have to ask my grandma, because I genuinely don't remember. I did get confirmed, and I would like to have a traditional Catholic wedding, since that is what my dad's side of the family does. Everyone on my dad's side of the family has had a traditional Catholic wedding, and so I would like to follow in the family's footsteps, as it were. If I get into another relationship, tell us how your next boyfriend victim turns gay. Oh no, chat, you're not allowed to turn him gay either. If he becomes a femboy, I'll cry. On a serious note, I'm sure you hated it at the time, but can look back and understand why they were that strict. Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. So it's like, I don't...
What you said just reminded me of my family. Shit. My first game system was a blue Game Boy Advance, with 2 games.
Oh man.
It had my Pokemon Silver on it, and had character. Brand new. They gave it away to guests.
What?
They knew who it was. Didn't care.
I hate it when people do that, man. Troll, thank you for the 5. I'm sorry I unlocked an unfortunate memory for you. I'm sorry that happened, dude. That fucking sucks. Man, it's just like, I hate reading that, because, like, I'm sure there are some really shitty conservative Christian parents, right? Like, everyone has shitty people regardless of what they are. But I feel like I hear this so often, and it's like, I kind of lived that half of the upbringing. And like, yeah, you hate it as a child, but when you grow up, you realize it's a bit different than you thought. Mildly OCD, they give the 10. As someone who had a very toxic Christian upbringing, especially as a dino evolution nerd, you find yourself much more irritated with atheists treating science like a religion and not seeing the irony. I fucking love science! Pale Rider, thank you for the $4.99. First time drinking at 16, you blacked out in a Wendy's after several vodka shots. Oh my god. Holy Diver, thank you for the 5. You quit drinking for her. Now you don't to honor her. Aw. Aw. I remember there were a few times when my brother and I would walk in the snow to the McDonald's. And I've told the story about how the guy who was the manager at our local McDonald's was like an old dude. And he would give us, like, you know, free nuggies and free hot cocoa sometimes. He was very sweet. He probably knew we were poor as fuck. He was very sweet. But sometimes I would, like, go there after drinking a whole bunch, so I would pass out on the bench in the McDonald's. Definitely had McDonald's workers waking me up as, like, a preteen, being like, you can't sleep in our restaurant. Iron Sheik passed away a year ago today. What's the Iron Sheik? Do those people ask if they know any toxic Jewish or Muslim people, and if they feel any animosity towards them as a whole as well? That's a little weird. Every time you hear the word atheist, you remember that one Reddit atheist that tried to make a quote about religion as enlightenment and just came out as such a massive candy ass. Oh, he's a pro wrestler. Oh, okay. Nerdy Tax and Accountant, thank you for the $4.99. Don't worry, you won't become gay when we start dating. That's some gusto right there, guy. Back to the article. Hale wrote about anger towards her parents, how she hated her conservative Christian upbringing, and how she had suffered because hormone blockers were not available when she was a child. The explosive writing, sometimes referred to as Hale's manifesto, have been a source of controversy, with many accusing officials of keeping them secret because they would hurt the trans community. Now released, they explain why the 28-year-old artist, who identified as a male named Aiden, shot her way into the Tennessee school, killing 3 adults and 3 9-year-olds before responding officers killed her. I mean, like, I feel like this is worded a little strangely. I feel like this is worded a little strangely. Potato King, thank you for the 5. Catholic trad wife baby factory Kirsche confirmed. Inshallah, you will find your himbo husband and have a beautiful family. We're gonna make it, bros. We're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. Wag you, chat. Remington, thank you for the 5. First party in Cali, sophomore year, November. Mixed several shots of liquor and threw up at your friend's couch. Learned to drink the hard way. Oof. I'm gonna pause that so it doesn't autoplay. Can't watch that on Twitch. Hale's journal entries begin with the title My Imaginary Penis and include a crude drawing according to the Star. My penis exists in my head. I swear to God I'm a male, Hale wrote in the papers, which were received by police. She then wrote about her desire to have a penis such that she could have sex with a woman, and her assumed identity is Aiden. She wrote about how using that name on a job application for a delivery position led to issues with the company's background check. Hale also said that being raised as a girl was torture. She worried that high school classmates would call her lesbian slur or the slur for gay people in general, she wrote. That all changed when she learned about transgenderism in her early 20s.
No, you don't know the full of it. I thought I lost it. I looked for it for months. Asked around the house constantly. Finally they got me a red Game Boy Color but no charger. Constantly using AA, but they told me casually 3 years ago. Angry.
Man, Troll, I'm sorry that happened. Thank you for the $5 doodles. I would hold resentment for something like that. Holy fuck. And this in the article here She worried that high school classmates would call her lesbian slur. Man, the fact that this woman was a lesbian and that she felt the only way that she could be in a relationship, a homosexual relationship with another woman, the only way that she felt she could do that without being bullied was to become trans is kind of crazy to me. That's actually insane. Another confused gay youth brainwashed, unfortunate, very much so. That's like really sad to read. I finally found the answer that changing one's gender is possible, wrote Hale, but her mom was not on board. What she believes, how she grew up conservatively, and that LGBTQ, especially transgender, was an enigma, nearly non-existent. What I want to know is, like, if this person thought that they were a lesbian already, what was the mother's reaction to that, right? Was the mother's reaction, like, pretty alright until they decided, actually, I'm not a lesbian, I'm a man? TK, thank you for the 5 after subbing to the Fox. Your Manga Life feed was flooded with shoujo. Ah, shoujo. You may be the gay bomb. I'm not trying to turn everything gay, I promise! What did you miss? The Tranifesto drop? It truly did. The current woke, it does seem to be quite homophobic. They're all just secretly trans as their idea, it seems. Yeah, it's very weird. It's really weird. What's the lesbian slur? It rhymes with bike. She added, I hate parental views, how my mom sees me as a daughter. And she'd not bear to want to lose that daughter because a son would be the death of Audrey. Always with that manipulative language, eh? That's like literally copy-pasted off of the Reddit grooming threads. Would you rather have an alive daughter or a dead son? Hale used violent language when talking about the emergence of puberty blockers in the 2010s. They were hailed at the time for helping transgender preteens safely delay the onset of puberty. And we saw this get released by Steven Crowder before. I remember the weird man-eating flower drawing. You always thought it was a compliment. What? I'd kill to have those resources, wrote Hale. 2007 was the birth of puberty blockers and a newfound discovery for treatment of non-conforming transgender children. They came too late for Hale, who was in 6th grade. Puberty had already hit me, she wrote. She also discussed fantasizing about having sex as a man by creating scenes with her stuffed animals. Man, what does that say about me with my entire Pokemon village? God damn. I can pretend to be them and do the things boys do and experience my boy self as Tony, she wrote. Tony was her stuffed boy doll, which she wrote is like the boy I am in another form. She simulated intercourse between Tony and another soft toy over the course of hours, she wrote. She even took photos of the scene and lost track of time. God, I'm such a pervert, Hale wrote. I waste too much time in my fantasies. The entry was written just 16 days before Hale dressed in combat gear and launched her deadly raid on the Covenant School, armed with 2 assault-type guns and a handgun. Hale also wrote politically charged comments about the rights of gun owners and trans people. So now, in America, it makes one a criminal to have a gun or be transgender or non-binary, she wrote. God, I hate those shithead politicians, she asked. Or added, rather. I'm a little confused here. I'm a little confused here. How do they think that being transgender or non-binary is a criminal offense? I'd like to know what reality they've peeked into so I can see what's going on over there. Hours? Clearly they didn't understand men at all. Conservatives want everyone to have guns. Yeah, that one's also a little weird. She's the confused one here. The papers were recovered from Hale's car, which she left outside the school, and were provided to the Star by a source close to the investigation. After the shooting, Nashville's Metropolitan Police Chief, John Drake, said his force? I can't read today. His force had recovered the shooter's manifesto, as well as hand-drawn maps in her car, and said that they would eventually be made public. But both city police and the FBI later said the material shouldn't be released because it could hurt the investigations. And we also read an article about the parents of the people who were shot. They also didn't want the manifesto released because they felt that it could lead to putting others in danger or create copycats. And I don't understand that sentiment. If I was in the position of having someone I cared about killed by a psychopathic manifesto-writing shooter, yeah, I would want to know what the fuck is in that manifesto. I would want other people to know what the fuck is in that manifesto so they can better protect themselves from this kind of ideology. Trying to shut it down and snuff it out is a very weird stance to have. They want to make a statement, not a difference. True and real. True and real. Thank you, Berserker, for the $5 doodles. Catherine Kuntz. Her picture looks really familiar. She must have been in another article we read about this before. Oh my god. She literally looks evil in this picture. That is horrific. I was like, I look at this picture and I see someone who needs an exorcism, not hormones. What the fuck? Can you get a quick story recap? What is this article? This was the Covenant School shooter. They finally released the manifesto. We don't need to watch that. The Star and others have been a part of a lawsuit seeking to compel the Metro Nashville Police Department and the FBI to release Hale's writing. The FBI reportedly advised the MNPD not to release them and other legacy tokens in the wake of mass shootings.
Wait,
the families of Hale's
I remember
victims...
now. Didn't every journo say that the Crowder manifesto leaks were just fakes? Are we at the it's real, so what? Stage now.
It looks like we're at the it's real, so what, but if I scroll this article, they don't have any other pictures besides the picture of the one that Crowder released. So I'm wondering, right, like, if they don't have the manifesto linked, if they don't have pictures of any of the other pages other than the one that Crowder released, how much of this is baseless placations that they don't actually have the released manifesto? Missing sauce, yeah. Yeah, like, I mean, maybe if I keep reading, there will be sauce, right? Like, maybe they will have a link or something to it, but, like, it hasn't been here so far. I would like to see the pages of the manifesto, not just be told, trust me, bro, we have it, here's what's in it. The Uvalde PD is pissed this got released. What? I don't think this is in Uvalde. I think this is somewhere else. Yeah, but you bet people would champion this individual's behavior and probably do the same thing or weaponize it? I mean, I'm sure some people will. I'm sure some people will. There's always going to be those people who are like, oh, I wish that could have been me. But, like, those people are also crazy and probably should get psychiatrically evaluated. Uvalde was a different shooting. Yeah, Uvalde was the one with the, like, terminally useless police department that wouldn't go in to save the kids. You're so concerned that we're seeing a rise in tradcuck values due to crazies? I mean, I don't know what you mean by that. I feel like having a rise in traditional values is good, but I mean, if you're using tradcuck to describe the, like, people who claim to be traditional while just being assholes instead, then I would agree with you. Maybe they fear of releasing it themselves for political sensitivity. We didn't do it! You remember, like, 10 years ago when the idea of putting kids on hormones was unspeakable and disgusting, and now it's normalized? No, because before I, like, got rid of my Facebook, I was looking through, like, my old posts, and I had a post back in, like, 2012 of a child being put on hormone blockers. I think they were, like, 11 or 12. It's been happening for a while. It's been something that I've talked about for a long, long time, before I ever had a platform to talk about it on. And when I had a stream, it also worried me, like, oh, I'm fine talking about it in my Discord, but if I talk about it on stream, like, what if I get canceled? Like, what if my opinions and the way that I think cause people to hate me? And that's why sometimes I loop on. I used to be a bit of a coward and I wouldn't talk about these things, but then I started slowly talking about articles and news happenings while I was waiting on dungeons and Terra. And it's just like, you know what? If it matters to me, who cares? If people are going to get angry at me, I'm not I'm not going to make myself lesser or hide the things that I believe in just because some people are going to get angry about it. Is it a risk? Yeah. Is there going to be backlash? Yeah. Am I going to have to deal with people being psychopathic and creating entire YouTube channels dedicated to antiing me with lies? Yeah. But, like, that's just kind of how the world is, and I would rather talk about things that matter than be coerced to shut up by people who don't matter. There are more pictures from the journal. See the +12 next to the image?
Beep.
No, these are just all the other images in the article, unfortunately. There's no other images of the journal. It's just the full article images. Appreciate you being genuine and sticking to your guns. Yeah, I try my best. I'm gonna make mistakes like every average human, and hopefully I can apologize when those happen.
I used to work at a school similar to Covenant. Thanks to this shooting, the school board of that school pass a policy allowing teachers to carry.
Interesting. Also potentially scary, given the type of people who become teachers in current year. Reaver Zappy, thank you for the $5 doodles. I used to be all on board, right? Like, I used to have the opinion of, yeah, teachers carrying is a good thing, and all teachers should have, like, gun safety classes and be allowed to carry. But after the last, like, decade, I don't really know how I feel about that one, considering teachers are a huge part of the problem. Armed teachers are like female cops, yeah? Your teachers would have shot your classroom. Oh my god. But, fucking Riz Peralta. Well, thank you for the $10 doodle. Sorry to interrupt. How do you apply for the boyfriend position? I have a cute accent. Thank you. I sound like a lesbian biker. And you would definitely take me on a karaoke date. I can't sing. Keep doing the fox things and have a good stream, cute fox girl. Thank you. Thank you, Riz. You're very sweet. Thank you. Next, Angela, thank you for the 10. Medical experts predict by 2030 it'll be possible to transplant a head on a new body. For some reason, I don't think it'll be possible by 2030. You know, I have a feeling. I saw that CGI video going around of, like, what a possible head transplant would look like. It is very creepy. I don't know how I feel about that. Suggest they wait for that tech to swap bodies with someone of the opposite sex. Yeah, I mean, in the far-flung cyberpunk humanoid future, anything is possible. Shut up, woman, you can sing! I've been feeling really bad recently about the state of my throat, because it's like, I feel like my throat is constantly either clogged with phlegm or sore or otherwise in a rough state. I feel like I can't do like voice stuff as well as I used to. I feel like my singing is even worse than how bad it was previously. I was just like, I don't know, man. I don't want to make streams shorter or anything, but I mean, right now, my throat is feeling very rough even, and it's only been an hour and a half of straight talking. No shit, you work by yapping. I guess maybe I gotta start, like, schlorping on a honey bottle? I don't know, man. Max Euphemism, thank you for the $9.99. 80% of the time you talk about stuff like this, people feel relief that they don't have to hide their opinions, and they become better friends. Also, it was fun seeing you in the Off-Kai trash can corner. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, Off-Kai trash can meet and greet. Yeah, and that's why I set up my Not Safe for Work channel in the first place. A lot of people, I guess I wouldn't say a lot, but a handful of people were just like, how could you have a Not Safe for Work channel that doesn't have pornography in it? I'm going to post pornography anyway. Why do you have these dumb channel names? It's confusing. Everybody knows Not Safe for Work means porn, but you don't want porn in this channel. What's wrong with you? I'm like, man, let me make dumb jokes. I made the channel as a tongue-in-cheek joke because there are opinions and political positions that are not safe for work. You can get publicly canceled and hung by the Twitter council. You can have people call your job and make you lose it. They can call your family and harass them just for having a different political position or an opinion. And so that's why I made that channel. Some people don't like fun. True and real. How to get access? Just be active and don't glow. If you tried gargling salt water, it always helped you with a sore throat. I do that every so often as well. You just found out there was an old Harrison Bergeron movie. What a great movie. Thanks for showing us the short story. I think a couple of people mentioned there was a movie about it. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. But back to finishing up the article. The families of Hale's victims subsequently stepped in and became a part of public records lawsuits against the city. They claimed the killer's estate includes the manifesto and that they therefore own the copyright and can determine whether or not to release it. I'm so glad that this didn't go through, because holy fuck. That is a crazy precedent to set. Hale's manifesto has long been expected to reveal more details about the killer's motive. Last November, 3 pages of notes written by Hale ahead of the shootings were leaked. The notes revealed Hale's plan to target white privilege crackers and the F slur before turning the gun on herself. In an entry on the day of the attack, Hale wrote, "Today is the day. The day has finally come. I can't believe it's here. Don't know how I was able to get this far, but here I am. I'm a little nervous, but excited too. Been excited for the past 2 weeks." And then declared, "I'm ready. I hope my victims aren't. God, let my wrath take over my anxiety. It might be 10-minute tops. It might be 3 to 7. It's gonna go quick. I hope I have a high death count. I'm ready to die," she wrote, before heading on her way toward Covenant. She was ultimately shot dead at 10:25 a.m., 14 minutes after she began shooting. An autopsy revealed Hale's clothing was covered in handwritten words, drawings, and numbers. It's unclear what was written on her clothing. The shooter also wore a plastic orange anklet inscribed with the mysterious number 508407. Following the leak, 7 Nashville police officers were suspended after a probe into how the notes became public. Which is really sad. Like, they should want to prioritize having the truth out there. But I also, I think it's weird that they say last November 3 pages were leaked. They don't even mention Crowder. They don't even mention that man's name. That's kind of, Daily Mail. But also, how much of what they're telling us from the manifesto is even true here, right? Like, they say it's been released. They give us a little overview of it, but they don't really reveal any information. There's no new pictures of the manifesto. So how are we supposed to believe what they're telling us is true? Wants to be a man, wears an anklet. I don't think I've even seen gay men wear anklets. You notice that there's no LGBT stuff being put up as much? It seems like people are getting tired of it. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of stuff on Twitter where companies haven't changed their profile pic for Pride. They're evil. They don't want the perverse stuff getting out to the public because it would show how bad the mental illness really is. I want to see it. If they've released the manifesto publicly, where is it? Where is it? Violent rant revealed at last. I don't even remember. Like, they said that she wrote about the desire to have a penis. She worried that the high school classmates would call her slur words. All right, that's cool and all, but, like, where are the pages? Where can I read this in her words? Like a bracelet, but for your legs instead of arms? Yeah, Tennessee Star paper has most of the images of the pages, but hasn't released it. Well, why haven't they? Watched the quartering and he said it would be fully released on Monday. I hope so. I hope it would be fully released on Monday. You think the manifesto is still being contested in the courts? That's stupid. That's stupid. Why is the majority of the article about how she's a victim, but a tiny tidbit at the end is about how sick she was? That's a good question. Probably it doesn't help many of them say that kink has always been a part of Pride. Oh my god. It's just like I was thinking about how you could have pretty much anything on your badges at Offkai, right? Like Bagman had retarded as his pronouns, base Bagman. But like you could have any kind of name you wanted. You could probably have a name like Daddy's Cummies, right? And that would be fine. You can write it on your badge or on your pronoun flag. But like you could go to Offkai as a child. Like you could have 13-year-olds go to Offkai. I was like, I don't think minors really belong at a VTuber convention. As you say, why did the church not want the manifesto released? Seems to exonerate them from any social responsibility. Yeah. TK, thank you for the $5. When you wanted to stop living, your brother gave you a list of corrupt judges. What the fuck? Your brother didn't even try to talk you off the ledge. He was like, hey, yo, before you jump, can you do this for me? What the fuck? What a weird guy. I'm glad you have not given up, TK, dude. I'm glad you're here. Help. Abased to beyond belief, holy. Kind of grown up thing. there weren't really any kids at Offkai. I'm not saying that there were kids at Offkai, but the fact that they're allowed to go, I think, is a little weird, right? Like, if you're allowed, like, 13 and up, that's a little strange. It shouldn't be allowed. Fully grown female characters should be censored. Bella Cracks, thank you for the $10 doodles. I'm ready. I hope my victims aren't. You don't even know what to say to that, other than may the souls of those children rest in peace. Lord knows their killer will not rest in Hades.
You can give
Take
me
this
butt
on your way
scratches,
out.
like I'm a real pet.
Speaking of health conditions, fox stink, also known as body odor in the West, in the Far East, people often opt for surgical removal of the armpit sweat glands when diagnosed.
What? Aki, thank you for the $5 doodles. I didn't know that there was a surgery you could get to get rid of your sweat glands. That seems kind of fucking weird. That seems kind of weird. I do know that every Korean that I've known doesn't use deodorant. And that's not like derogatory, ew, stinky Korean. That's like, holy fuck, I wish I had their Korean genes. 'Cause they don't stink. They don't stink and they don't need deodorant, and I am jealous of them. The number on the anklet is a hentai number? What the fuck? Oh my god. You need sweat. It's not that they don't sweat, it's that they don't stink. Their armpit sweat isn't stanky. It's weird. If you remember, you don't remove them, you just damage them to the point where they don't work. Yeah, see, that's weird. That's weird. It's the same gene that makes their earwax hard, too? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know about the hard earwax. That's wrong, you lived there. Some of them stink to high heaven. Look, the kimchi breath thing is different from their armpits. Don't see how you putting on Tim's Wranglers will take care of your BO. What the fuck? And Kirsche shoving her nose in their armpits. You're Korean, and yes, your earwax is hard. Oh my, I couldn't imagine having hard earwax. That seems like, is that a trade-off I would take? If I never had stinky armpits ever and I didn't need deodorant, would I take the trade-off of having hard earwax? I feel like you might, right? Because, like, to get rid of the hard earwax, you just get one of those, like, special, like, earwax puller-outer thingies. You're American, you have the same gene, but you also have the one that makes your T cells never decrease. I don't know what that means. Hard earwax is basically skin flakes. Oh. Gamer Girl Korean Earwax Candles. That's a new product. Buff, smell good, debuff, hard earwax. Some Asians have no body odor and some do. It's genetic. Yeah. If you don't have stink to weaponize, how will you gain the edge in the fighting game tournaments? Easy. You just don't shower for like a month before the fighting game tournament. And then you have all of that like skin slime on you. You didn't get the whole history because you just got here, but as a trans person that needed to wait until the 25th-ish to start HRT, you agree with the headline as fuck. Was so hard going till then? I don't think you should agree with a headline that says that they would kill to get puberty blockers. I feel like that's a little, it's a little hyperbolic. And just eat a bunch of beans for a week before the tournament. What if the beans don't work on you?
Come on, ya.
The glowing. Do not agree with a mass shooter. Imagine agreeing with a mass shooter. It sounds like puberty blockers aren't the only issue. The lady literally killed to get the blockers. I know. You wish you had no body odor. You would save so much time by not bathing. That's one extra clip a week. If I could live in the transhumanist future where you can body mod, right? I would be like, I don't ever want to have to shower again. I don't want to have to pee. I don't want to have to poop. Can we just take away all of these maintenance things? Can we remove my need to consume food to function? If we can just cut out all of these maintenance things that I have to do as a human, I could do so much. I'd have so much more time. No sleep too. Oh my god. You would love this. Kirsche, what do you mean? Just become the machina. The weakness of my flesh disgusts me. These people never realize that the fexes don't just slide out, it sticks to you and you need to clean yourself. The fexes? I don't know what you're talking about. You love eating, you love showering, you love sleeping, you love shitting. I don't like doing any of those things. I like some foods. Some foods feel nice and taste nice. But if I had the opportunity to be like, you never had to eat again, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll take that. Plug me into the fucking wall to recharge. Oh my god. It's funny because in World War II, the Japanese did a body odor test to see if you stank, and if you did, you weren't allowed to work on the subs so they could bathe less. Oh, that's kind of funny. You fucking love food. Yeah, but like, if you don't need to eat to maintain yourself, then you only would eat for pleasure, which means you would never have to take time out of your day to eat in maintenance mode. You could just go get like a really nice steak and be like, oh man, this is delicious and I wanted to treat myself today. You always shake your head when you hear about people needing HRT and surgery to fix themselves when we didn't do this very thing 100 plus years ago, and in some places still do when it comes to mental health. Remember the days when people thought cutting parts off of the brain would have fixed the same thing here? Yeah, basically since the late 2000s, I have been talking about the surgery stuff as akin to modern day lobotomies, where we thought that lobotomizing mental health patients would be better for them. We found out actually that's inhumane and cruel.
Before they start studying VTubers in a sociology class make you part of their thesis. Far-right infiltration of internet communities, a study of VTubers and their relationships. Be careful of glowies or any grad students.
Glowies. Terrific. Thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. I'll have to keep some security cams active, dude. You only treat yourself to begin with. You're just living wrong by eating to live and not living to eat. I don't have time. I don't have time to do that, man. Like, if there was an alternative to like Soylent that didn't taste like shit, I'd probably go down that route because I just have no time. I have no time for that. They're not biologically that's not biologically possible. It is, but the result is either you become a machina or your body is a walking radiation producer with the amount of energy you're burning into oblivion with 99.99% efficiency. Well, yeah, I was talking about a hypothetical transhumanist future scenario, my good sir. Not an FBI, thank you for the 5. Speaking of having to kill for puberty blockers, have I seen the new Call of Duty Pride Month free DLC, Trans Bullets? Why? I don't know. I've seen that on Twitter, and I'm just like, that's kind of weird. That's kind of weird, and I feel like the majority of people who are going to use those trans bullets are going to be shit posters. Next, Angelus, thank you for the 10. The article you read said it would be possible by 2030 if you transplant the head and spine as a single piece and connect the nerves in the new body to the original spine. I don't want someone else's government-implanted jellyfish touching my body. It's a meme. The trans flag is only on the gun, not the bullets. Oh, so it was a fake image, is what you're saying? I've seen the image a gajillion times, and I haven't seen anybody saying it's fake until just now. Arb Nero, they give the 5. Cinnamon tea with honey. Boil a stick of cinnamon. Serve hot with honey. Your abuela would force you to drink this when you were sick. Great for a sore throat. I don't have cinnamon sticks, so I would have to buy some of those. Unga bunga. And may God bless you with good fortunes, friendo. Thank you. Thank you, Avatar Harp, for for the good blessings.
Thank you. Munya.
Hello, Foxu. Are we watching the Summer Game Fest? Is that today? Is that starting today? I don't know what's going on in the Summer Game Fest. I kind of want to play more Quine Bobs, though. I kind of want to play Quine Bobs.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did I go up high enough? Am I missing anything? Hold on, let me just double check here. Okay. Alright, we're good. We're Gucci. Hidden! Thank you for the 5. You generally would consider me less than a human if I got rid of so much of being human? The struggle to surviving is tied to all of those things. Ah, you forget, Mr. Hidden. If I had the choice of a superpower, the superpower I would want is to live forever. I feel like eternal life is something I would very much be okay with. I know you would live to see everything you love around you die, but I would still want to embrace the eternal life.
It's Quine Bobs.
It has been so difficult, chat, to not play the single-player story in Crime Boss, because I wanted to save the story for when I'm on the stream with you guys.
I wanted to save it.
Eternal suffering, let's go.
Coin bombs!
You would outlive your himbo? I would outlive my himbo. But maybe I will find someone else. Maybe reincarnation is real, right? Maybe my himbo gets reincarnated and we reunite. The FOMO of not having immortality is too strong. True and real. How does it feel to live to see all the IPs you love being brought down to shit? Thanks, I hate it.
Both ways are true. The skin existed in all its existence. The trans bullets is a manipulation of an existing bug that lets you add skins to magazines and ammo modifications. So the trans bullets did render in the game, but it was not intentional.
Coldgrave, thank you for the 13 and the explanation. That makes a lot of sense.
You can give me
That
butt
makes a lot of sense. I
scratches
appreciate
like
you, my
I'm a
dude. Thank you for the
real
13.
Got to watching the VoD of the Tuesdays collabo today. Holy shit, thank you both. That was a fucking riot.
One event, thank you for the 5. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a super fun time with other White Foxu, the Smoogaluna. I loved it. It was a good time, dude. Himbo becomes a vampire. Oh my god. If I had eternal life and I could find where the vampires live and then I could have them turn my himbo into a vampire, that'd be kind of cash, dude. No name, thank you for the 10. Eternal life, at last. I can finally make my 20-part saga, or at the very least, write one page. Living long enough to see everything you love ruined? You're doing that without being immortal. True and real. If the government finds out you're immortal, you'll be captured and tested on for eternity? Well, yeah, that's why you just constantly evade the government, right? Sorry, Foxu, your favorite based cross-dressing femboy is gonna do... Oh. You could have just left without saying anything. I'm sorry I had to read your message, but now you get timed out for bringing that up. What if the vampires just capture you and use you as an infinite feed bed? I guess they could. I guess they could do that. I wouldn't like that. Kirsche confirmed to want Dio as her eternal lover. Yeah, true. Yeah, true and real. Be immortal? You wouldn't want to be immortal? It seems lame. Where's the glory? I mean, that's just what I like, you know?
No mods in the chat. Ever lucky.
Well, some of that's just kind of what I like, you know? Sorry to break it to you, but it's more likely to just be a void than an afterlife. I have no idea what the afterlife is like, and I try to not think about it too much because it's something that brings me great anxiety. As an FYI for the throat issues, look into Lax Vox, a good way to relax the throat after overuse. I think I bought something like that. What did I buy? It was like Throat Goat or some shit, and it tasted awful. I hated it. Then you would get eaten by the sun expansion and be stuck in its core until a supernova and be stuck in space forever? Oh yeah, whatever, dude. The older you get, the sadder you are that you were born too soon for the technology to make us immortal. True. True and real. Drink more of Grandma's... Excuse me, it's Grandpa's ashes. Grandma didn't get cremated. Voxlax, doesn't that mean you have verbal diarrhea? What the fuck? Next, Angela, thank you for the 5. By the way, Heinlein wrote a novel about a wealthy old man who cheats death by transplanting his brain into a younger body, but ends up in a woman's body. Interesting. Sir Endipitus, thank you for the 5. What if vampirism makes it harder to gain muscle? Would you want to watch your himbo atrophy into a skeleton? I bet he'd still be real cute. And it's not like he would need the vanity muscles if he was a vampire, because he's stronger than a human anyway. Jock Jammer, thank you for the 100 biddies. You'd be on the other side. God, scrolling. You'd be on the other side of the planet enjoying the silence. We could hang out once a year and grill. I said that the throat coat tasted like Grandma's ashes. Oh, Grandma's attic! Yeah, no. Yeah, the throat coat tasted like an attic in your grandma's house that hasn't been opened in like 40 years. That shit was disgusting. Kirsche, say domain expansion, infinite tabs in Yadami mommy voice, and thank you later. What? Domain expansion. Infinite tabs. I don't know what that means. Skeeky's talking about my grandma's ashes mixed with her perfuming carpet that's also called the throat coat. I completely forgot how I described that, man.
Immortality is a chore. I just want to live long enough so when I die I do so without
regrets. It's a Jujutsu meme? Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen. I just really fucking love their Gamer Subs flavor. The brain transplant stuff sounds like a hentai doujin. Oh my god. Ghost of Norm McDonald, thank you for the 5. Immortality is a chore. You just want to live long enough that when you die, you do so without regrets? I can understand that point of view as well. I understand why some people would not like immortality, but it's what I like, you know? Kirsche, it seems like you just want to be downloaded into an Android, and that's really neat. I would love to be your Android assistant. Whoever clips that, put a link or file in the clips and ships. I want that shit.
Danny D, thank you for the 3-month member. The Papacoa is the throat medicine a lot of VAs swear by, including Sheena. I probably need to really start doing something to take care of my throat, because I'm not doing enough maintenance. Susney! Susney, thank you for the 8 months of prune. Thank you for pruning.
Thank you, thank you. Speaking of gamer subs, use code Kirsche for 10% off your next order. That's true and real. True and real. I feel like I missed a lot of thank yous, but my stream elements doesn't seem to be updating correctly. So I don't know which ones I've missed because stream elements is being a cuck. This is just Kirsche's way of telling us she wants to recreate that everything about me invites you in scene from Twilight. Joke's on you, buddy. I don't remember that fucking scene. You can DM me the ones that I've missed.
Yes, please, binary mind.
I didn't know, like, how real time you updated the spreadsheet. There are teas that vocalists use to soothe their throats. You have issues at work on conference calls, and you use them. A vocal zone?
No spreadsheet, but screenshot. Okay.
Poetic silence, they give the 5. Kirsche wants her himbo to get her blood out of other places. Ooh. Also, since it's been mentioned a few times, what exactly is Steam Next Fest? I don't think I've ever watched it. Like, I know, like, they showcase games, but, like, do they talk about games? Like, is it like E3, but for Steam? Like, what is it? It's demos and crap. Is it watchable? I have no idea. You would just want to live a few hundred, maybe 1,000 years, just see how stuff plays out with mankind. I am happy living forever. Poetic silence. Oh, thank you again for the 5. I read that, though.
Thank you, thank you.
Next fest, you think, is just you open up Steam? Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it was just like something like a Steam sale, but people are just like, are you gonna watch it? And I was like, it's something I can watch? What? It's a bunch of game demos for upcoming games, usually showcasing indies. Oh. You've never watched the presentation? You just scroll through the demos on Steam? Yeah, I didn't even know that there was a presentation to watch. I just saw it on Steam. Are you gonna play Quime Bobs today? I want to. If you recall correctly, there's plenty of demos only available during the fest. Oh, that's weird. That's strange. Moari, thank you for the 10 Canadians. If I got eternal life, would I also get the eternal youth or just age until your body falls apart? Also, if we die, we just relive our life from birth, as this life is just a trial run. I mean, I would appreciate it if my body didn't deteriorate. So yeah, you'd have to have the eternal youth with the eternal life. They just kind of combine and go together, you know? What if when we die, we just relive our life from birth, as this life is just a trial run? I mean, that's kind of part of the theory of, like, reincarnation, but without the trial run kind of thing, right? So, I don't know. I guess I just wouldn't get reincarnated. Shrug. Graves, thank you for the €5. Fun streams and lovely voice carry you through your weeks before vacation. Looking forward to 2 weeks of drawing vamps while listening to Foxu.
What kind of vampires are you drawing? What kind of vampires?
God hates taxes, thank you for the 5. Use my code for the new cup. Thank you! You like the girls with guns cup?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me bring that up. Where is it?
Gamer Subs had a tactical woman drop today. A tactical drop incoming, as it were. So they got a tacta shirt, and they got a gaming sleeve and a patch. They got a mouse pad, and they got the little waifu cup. So if you were interested in getting any tactical waifu gear, make sure to use code Kirsche for 10% off your order today. You found a website that has all the game trailers with none of the talking, just trailers? Oh? Am I about to get bamboozled? Am I gonna get bamboozled by this? I'm gonna plug it in and I'm gonna get a computer virus. Trial period has ended. Please subscribe to Life 2.0. The Cthulhu immortality is nice. You're immortal, but your body does not regenerate. so like people could cut you into a nugget and you could suffer for all eternity? The fuck is a gaming sleeve? A gaming sleeve is what like FPS gamers wear to give themselves less friction on their mouse pad, I guess, when they're swinging for their 180s. Next, Angelus, thank you for the 5. It's not possible to anytime soon to become completely immortal. Geneticists say they're close to figuring out how to reverse aging with CRISPR. I'm not a huge fan. I'm not a huge fan of being a test guinea pig, but like I might consider it in that case, you know? Have I heard of the Highlander? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it. Just grind your wrist to dust. Oh my god. You thought it was a cock sleeve? What the fuck? Like gaming sleeves was like a fleshlight? No, it's for FPS gaming. Me Cloud, our close your fucking tabs guy, he has gaming sleeves. And Terrence, they give the £10. Here's something for you before your holiday to spend time with your communist girlfriend. It's fine. She allows you to practice your shibari art on her. Progressive women like being oppressed.
Close the fucking tabs.
Well, I hope your dick is good enough to turn her into a good woman, because otherwise that relationship not gonna last very long, my guy. Good luck! Good luck! I think there was a weird rich guy who was trying to stop and reverse aging by having over 100 supplements a day and get blood transfusions from his son. Yeah, I think we read the article on that guy. He was like, I'm in my 50s, but I have the cock of an 18-year-old. And everyone was like, what the fuck does that mean? You don't want to be an early test subject? I mean, not early, but like I would, if I'm like, you know, in my 80s, I'd be like, I've lived a good life. It's time to test that immortality juice they got going on. The friction burned your arm skin. You lost the match because of your noodle arms. We have read several articles on that. Has it been several articles? All of the missed stuff has been DM'd to me. Thank you, by another mind. Thank you. Hold on a second. Today's Twitch stuff. Thank you. My Stream Elements decided to kill itself, so it wasn't updating on my end even after refreshing. Manya. No? Hobby Cliv, thank you for 500 biddies. You woke up this morning paranoid that you got the Rona. The wife unfortunately has it and has been quarantined, but you realized it was due to a massage yesterday. Time to chug a bunch of water. Forgot it can cause hangover and illness symptoms if you're super congested. The way that I feel after a massage is so fucking nice. Like, the level of soreness is so good. It's so good, dude. I have my last massage at my old place on Monday, which is weird. I usually don't have massages on Monday, but they have mixed up my schedule so many times that was the only availability I could get. Imagine being 18 and having the cock of an 18-year-old. What the heck? Cheesy boy. Ooh. Thank you for the 10 gift subs earlier, my dude. Thank you. Thank you. Cold Acid, thank you for the $5 doodles. Here's your supplication for the day. Thank you for keeping this Foxu fed and housed. Avalanche Gwyn, thank you for the 12-month resub, my dude. You've survived a year in Kirsche's chat. In this year, I've learned to be angry at the state of the world, learned a horrible knowledge, help, beyond imagination, learned to eat while hearing said info, and heard a fox screaming about not taking some kind of black pill. Also, do the Kirsche. Fuck you! It was so sweet until the end! What's wrong with you, Avalanche Grim? Don't do the Kirsche. Please leave the tiny woodland critter alone. Twig a point, thank you for the $5 doodles. Friday doesn't actually start until you hear the fox woman screech! That's true. I gotta flip the screen and you guys get to hear about Jay Sally! And then I get to go, ow, 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 and then it's Friday. That's how you know. Why in the world would anyone want to live forever? I just think it would be fun. And I could learn so much. I could absorb so much knowledge. I could watch so many parts of humanity happen. I would love it. The sound of a dying pterodactyl. True. True. Well, then keep forgetting it and relearning it forever. Exactly. Arcane Green Moon, thank you for the $2 doodle. Science, a cage with gilded bars. Science cage. Logic, a whip that cracks like stars. Logic whip. Progress built on hidden scars. A symphony of shattered guitars. Progress guitars. The silence screams 1,000 questions.
A fire that never spar. I have no idea what that is or why people are screaming a couple of the words in a sentence. Please do not use your logic whip on me. It would not feel wonderful. You'd have an eternity to get good at League of Legends. Imagine being immortal and using any of that time to play League of Legends. Wild Red. Wild Red, you thick Chad, man. Thank you for the $100 doodles. It was during a time of massive alerts going off all at once, so I'm sorry I didn't. I'm sorry.
Cheeseburger.
Kia, my throat is killing me also Kia. Pterodactyl screeches.
Look, I never said I was a smart foxu, alright? Mad Shark, thank you for the 5. Thank you. Wild Red, thank you. For the super big, huge $100 doodles. You fucking wonderful baby, you. Thank you! Butter dog. Butter dog. Butter on a dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Put the butter on a dog. Butter dog. Dog with the butter. Butter dog. Put the butter on a dog. Butter dog. God, I love the butter dog.
That the black pill is for gay people and non-Christians. Do not allow yourself to be gay and eat the white pill like it was made of crack cocaine, and you will find your trad is always hope. We are going to make it. Wag my wagyu.
Wag me! Wag you! Do not black pill! Thank you, Spider God, for the 69 butter dog!
Public service announcement. Chat and Kirsche knows what happens after death. There was entire book called Bible about it and how to get good ending less than 3.
How to get to the good ending. Christian Bailey, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you. I don't remember much about the Bible, I'm gonna be real with you. It's been a long time since I read it. It's been a long-ass time. Speaking of a long-ass time, Lunchbox! Thank you for the $100 doodles. Holy fuck, Jesus Christ. Lunchbox, thank you. The Fox Tax. Slaves out the gate. Let's go, chat. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday, Foxu. Oh god, it could be so much better. Oh god, when you are a single Foxu and there's so much to do and your anxiety is very high and everything is on fire around you, all you can do is eat your chicken tendies and say, man, I hope I can fix some of this shit soon. I'm tired of fires. Jock Jammer, thank you for the 100 biddies. You'd appreciate it if you listen to My Many Smells by the Dead Milkman. It's the song you think about at cons. Dead Milkman? I don't... Is that like... Is it a milk... Is this like... Is their name actually the Dead Milkman, or are you referring to them as such? I will be seeing the Dead Milkman tomorrow. It's a boomer comedy band? Oh, okay. I was like, is this like how we call Jim the Weatherman? Like... Xander225, thank you for the 7-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Spider God 99, thank you for the gift sub to Giant Throbbing Pickle. If your pickle is throbbing, you probably shouldn't eat it. I'ma be real. Proctor Zakharov, thank you for the $5 doodles. Here's your $5 you asked for. Also, I have not been buying strawberry handkerchiefs. They're technically raspberries. You have raspberry handkerchiefs and you haven't asked me if I wanted one? I couldn't even ask for something like that in a joke without my brain grinding to a halt. I want raspberry handkerchief. Thank you for the 5, Proctor. Thank you. A throbbing sea pickle. Oh my god. Master Go, thank you for the 5. You like the idea of tactical girls? They usually have the right mindset, but take my word for it, they're almost all fake, even down to the bust and the vag. Why? What did he mean by this? Rob on Wheels, thank you for the 2-month member. Graves, thank you for the €5. Thanks for asking. The Vampire draws your OC. It was a cute wandering bard playing metal, but you got some other ones planned. A cute wandering bard playing metal, eh? Have you ever drawn them with a fucking hurdy-gurdy? I love the hurdy-gurdy. It's so fun to say, and it sounds cool as fuck. Strawberry handkerchiefs are how you get murdered by Othello? Wait, what? Add the parasol to your throne. What parasol? I haven't found one. I haven't found the parasol. Ikaron Hate. God's strongest Santa. Thank you for the 30 fucking gift subs, my guy. Thank you. Big, huge Ikaron Hate. Niles Blood, thank you for the 10 gift subs, my dude. Thank you. Mr. Mad Shark, thank you for the 5. Kier, I'll receive the keys to my house on Monday. I hope you're able to get your house soon. Also, blast the volunteers. Hell yeah. Hell, I also hope I'll be able to get my fox soon. I've been updating my mortgage lender on my income every month. And the last month where I updated them on what my income was, they responded to me and they were like, hey, so our lender's kind of curious how you're making your money. So we need you to fill out this form so you can tell us exactly where your money is coming from, because they're a little suspicious that you don't have any pay stubs or anything. Oh, I got dealing crack. I was like, oh no, my mortgage lender thinks I'm a drug dealer. Kirsche is a true crime bombs. Just say OnlyFans. No, that's not true. Only Foxu. Jesus Christ. Hurdy-gurdy's got a bad rep by being a bum's untuned instrument of choice. Did they? I think they're cool. I'm glad I never got the anti-hurdy-gurdy messaging, you know? Dead Milkmen are ace USA punk comedy. Oh, okay, alright, okay. Online entertainer TM. Just tell them Twitch streamer. They'll infer the OnlyFans. I did tell them that. My housing agents both know about it, and one of the housing agents is who, like, started the conversation between me and, like, the lender lady I talked to, but I guess it's the higher-ups, right? The higher-ups who were just like, yeah, you know, this doesn't check out, we need some more info. As soon as you validate the income, we can start the actual crime ring. I just need to make a few calls to get suppliers ready. True. Hi, Kirsten, you and Gundam go together like salami on rye. Well, my name's not Kirsten, but I appreciate the effort. Thank you, my guy. Kirsche, don't look now, but they just announced Civ 7. Did they actually? That's kind of Kirsten. That's kind of interesting. I hated Civ 6, so maybe Civ 7 will be decent. The Foxu. Civ peaked with smack? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. If you're a racist e-prostitute, what website should you upload your content to? Zayst, what's wrong with you? Civ 7 streams when? I play Civilization in a very autistic manner that I don't think would be exciting to watch. Hurdy-gurdy is the only good thing to come out of France! Dumb lender, does not matter where the money comes from, even if the person's a dealer. What are they gonna do? Not take the mortgage payments? Nosy as fuck. Is that not normal? Is that not normal for the mortgage lenders to do? I just assumed it was normal, because I've never done this before. You don't like Civ 6? You doubt 7's gonna be any good? It took ages for 5 and 6 to get good? Unfortunate. Watching you autism about stuff you like is the best content. I guess fair. I guess fair. And speaking of fair, Xander225, thank you for the 5 gift subs earlier. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. And Lunchbox Man, thank you for another $10 doodles. You wanted to get that top spot. Thank you. Elder Hollow 9, thank you for the 17-month resub. Thank you. Last night you saw my collab with Alana. Poor girl wasn't ready for your Aldo. I don't know what that means. You love how you clicked into slaves and counting comes. Welcome. Anything is possible with Zombocom. As soon as you say you are streaming, they will think OnlyFans and ask you, how do you do the Kirsche? Do not? You do not. That's how you do. You just don't. They'd be worried you're going to get arrested, and then they'd have to go through the trouble of foreclosing. True and real. If you like a Civ, play the Alpha Centauri game they made. It's older, but very good. Ooh. As a former bank teller, they're obligated to look into anything suspicious. I'm a suspicious foxu! It's normal. They're worried you're going to get arrested and have no more money to pay them. I guess that makes sense then. Is there any fan art of the Kirsche being done asking for a friend? Not that I've seen, and hopefully it stays that way. You know? There's a lot of implications of the Kirsche in less than savory positions, but none of it straight being done, thankfully. It does exist. No! No! Why do you guys want to fuck small woodland creatures?
There's no laws against the Kirsche. I can do whatever I want with IT.
Just because there's no laws against it doesn't mean you should do it! Just because you can don't mean you should. Please do not become Shane Dawson, I beg, Lord Brown Bear, but thank you for the 5. You play Civ 5 by living in isolation and closing off roads to mess with your enemies. I play Civ 5 by just wonder rushing as many wonders as I can, and if anybody builds a wonder that I'm in the middle of building or one that I wanted, I will go and eradicate their entire empire. That is like the most woman behavior you could even think of. Like, oh, you took my hanging gardens? Now I will hang you from the gardens! Ethnet, thank you for the 5! You sent this girl a compliment, but she said, oh, thank you so much, back. How did she know? What the fuck?
Close the fucking tab,
Oh, you were making an autism joke! I'm sorry, I actually knew that acronym that ruined your joke. Civ 5's issues, the AI's non-stop missionary spam. Holy fuck. You are true and correct. I hate the fucking missionary spam. Because, like, as soon as they won't stop sending missionaries into my city, I'm like, well, I have to kill you. You keep trying to religiously convert my people, and I don't appreciate that, so now you must forfeit your life. I'm like, if you capture their missionaries, they get mad at you, but their missionaries become worthless because their missionaries spread their religion. They don't turn into missionaries for your religion. So it's like, there's no point. There's no point. Jack O'Neill, thank you for the 5. Very normal. When your wife and you got the house, our immigration status was questionable, so our loan officer made her and my income just mine. Now, that's very helpful. Ma'am, we've reviewed your money-earning activities, and we have some questions. First of all, what is Kirsche, and why everyone wants to, and I quote, do it? What does that have to do with my finances? One of the Rule 34 Kirsche images actually uses the new beach outfit. Hell yeah. I'm glad everybody likes the beach outfit. What is my favorite Civ 5 map? Yours is the Large Archipelago. I also really like Large Archipelago, but sometimes I will go with Large Continents Plus, because it makes it feel like a big, vast world that's different every time. Play Civ like old America. You manifest destiny, but across the whole world. If someone's in your way, then that was their mistake. True. True and real. I know, mama. Hopefully Civ 7 doesn't have limited custom models. The modders can go full on modding berserk. True. What's my favorite Civ 5 mod? Oh god, I can't even remember the ones I use. I can't remember. I know I have, like, modded buildings and shit in there. New tax laws require income to be directly taxed in relation to how done the Kirsche was. What the fuck? Every time you do the Kirsche, you make yourself and me both pay more in taxes. When you play Civ, you autistically reset until the starter tile is excellent. Oh my god, me too! I feel like you don't have the autism necessary to play Civ if you don't do that. Stop missionaries by keeping inquisitors in the city. But I just want to kill them. Not fair, what do you mean? Speaking of autism in 4X games, if yours is very severe, you cannot recommend Shadow Empire enough. That's your favorite 4X game? I haven't even heard of it. Just got here, Civ 5 is better than the others, and it's in completely other galaxy from 6. Yeah, 6 was the only game I had refunded on Steam until I played Faith, and now Faith and Civ 6 are the only 2 games I've refunded. Blaming me for your addiction to Abiotic Factor. It's such a fun game. I got you hooked. It is so fun. Oh, I can't wait till we play again. If you want a challenging strategy game, look into Gloomhaven. I don't want it challenging. I want to turn my brain off. Anthony, thank you for the 10. When you got your house, you had to get a signed note from your boss, because when you got promoted on paper, it looked like you got fired and then rehired. Also do the Kirsche. Yeah. What's wrong with Faith, Foxwoman? It has horrible audio, and its graphics are not good enough to warrant playing it. It seems like it has an interesting story, and maybe when it gets a graphical upgrade, I'll play it. That's why you play Factorio. God damn. Jock Jammer, thank you for the 6-month resub, my guy. Thank you. Robesbert, thank you for the full fucking year. It's been a wild year in VTubing and the world in general. You wouldn't have known about any of it if not for you. Thank you for being the based foxu we all love. Thank you! Hopefully I can bring you more Clown World stories as well as more Cursed Object and Penis stories. A BB Dest, thank you for the 5-month member. Thank you! Thank you. And Reaper351W, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. Massive Doggo, thank you for the 14-month resub. Wait, I've been here for over a year. What happened? Time. Time is the cruelest mistress of all. Not only will they castrate you, but they will make you eat it and watch as they castrate others. It is a terminal cycle of suffering that you must find glimmers of hope in the dark. Thank you! I hate time. And hallways. Zachary Rowlick, thank you for the 5. You just found a cheap PS2 at the pawn shop with a controller and multi-tap for 50. Time to celebrate. What is a multi-tap? Found out about me from one of my YouTube vids that ran about artist scamming. Don't blame me for the rant. You're like, Q Fox lady who gives no fucks, sign me up! I don't tend to go on too many emotional rants like that. And I mean, I'm kind of embarrassed by that as well. Because it's like, goddamn, I was so fucking angry. And I don't like feeling angry. I loop on this every time it's brought up, and you could tell I'm kind of embarrassed by how angry I got. I think it's warranted, and obviously my feelings are very, very accurate for what I've had to deal with as far as artists go. But some people took my ranting in anger at my personal experiences with artists as I hate all artists, and I don't know why they would think that. And that's not the impression I would ever want to give. I always say I work with plenty of amazing artists who don't have these issues. But when it's a consistent problem that happens to you, you know, you kind of get fucking sick of it, and it comes to a boiling point. Somebody got scammed by an artist in the past, lost close to $200 or 200 pounds. You don't blame me. God damn. Coefficient had a very similar rant on Twitter the other day about Twitter artists. I saw it, and I brought it up on stream. I'm very glad that, like, other people are mentioning it as well. Because in the VTubing sphere, there's a very, like, artist on pedestal kind of air of things. Because they do put in a lot of work and effort to support VTubers. Like, our entire streams, they're covered in assets from a bunch of different artists, right? We rely on artists. But just because we rely on artists doesn't mean we want some of those artists to take advantage of us and take advantage of our kindness and our time and continually string us along without knowing whenever our assets are going to get released.
So many identify with them is their problem, not yours.
That's true, Danny DeLito. Thank you for the 5. I do hate the lazy artists who have no business sense. I guess them identifying with it is their problem, as you say, but it's still, like, I still don't want, like, people that I like to feel like I'm talking about them. What annoyed you about the comments on the video is a lot of people shifted blame onto me for the bad artists. Yeah, it's actually crazy. Like, literal victim blaming mentality. It's like, yeah, just pick better artists. Well, you know, when it's a problem that affects really well-known artists as well as literal who's, you know? And I've always had the opinion that, like, I don't want to only fall in line and say, like, well, I don't trust any of these smaller artists or these artists who are trying to be up and coming, so I'm not going to bother commissioning them. I'm only going to go to the well-known names. I don't want to do that, right? Because if an artist has an art style that I like, it shouldn't matter how much name recognition they have. I want to give them money for what they can provide. And you will say years later your best friend actually made your PNGs for you at a good price, so now you're a werewolf VTuber. Yeah. They deserve respect, but damn, they protect and kiss up to them too much, yeah? Saw yesterday how Bao and others got scammed by artists. Oh no. Oh no. I feel so bad for Bao. I feel like there's so many instances of her coming out talking about getting scammed. Hire PewDiePie for your art. Oh my god. Imagine hiring PewDiePie to do a VTuber model for me. That'd be crazy. Damn, Kier, pick better artists, pick better boyfriends. Gonna get some wins. I know. I really do, truly. Bao has terrible luck with that stuff. She's just like me, for real, for real. Why are they so jiggly? Inflation is bad for everyone. I'm Ethan Bowberry. Got partially scammed by a house painter. You live and learn. You see, like, I'm terrified to hire anyone for services, right? Because it's like anyone can scam you. It's not just artists. Motherfucking music and fiction. They give the 500 biddies. Crime only pays if you happen to be in politics, so don't become a politician. Or do if you want to buy that Victorian house in Boston. Love ya, Kirsche. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Music and fiction. I don't want to be a politician, but, like, maybe eventually that'll be what I am forced to do if there's no other way to have influence. Forest Dweller VT, thank you for the $10 doodles. Thank you for the prune. Thank you for the prune.
Spider God, thank you for the 100 biddies. The day that Kirsche disappoints me is the day I lose my testicles. Please do not get gelded. Coldgrave, thank you for the 14-month resub. Thank you, thank you. You don't have $5. Artsy needs to learn how to use escrow accounts. Commissioner gives the money to the bank, and the bank holds the money until the art is delivered and then releases it to the artist. No one can scam anyone, since you have to put up the money at the start, but the artist doesn't get it if they don't deliver. I mean, if there's a way that I could set that up on my end as well, I'd be willing to do that. I just don't know how. That's not even something that I've ever thought about, so like, thank you for mentioning it. Maybe I could figure that out. Hey Kirsche, how you doing? First time viewer, but you've heard a lot about me from various clips. Hello, welcome! Welcome, friend. You know, I don't know Star Wars, but the new show has a woman near a campfire in outer space. What the heck? Brandon Herrera, gun YouTuber, almost won his congressional election by 400 votes. I saw that. That's pretty fucking crazy, honestly. You will live to see YouTubers become politicians. Help! Just talk to my bank. I think once I finish incorporating, I need to set up a separate account specifically for business expenses anyways. So I could ask about it when that happens. Guy outspent him 10 million to 1 on dollars, wasn't it? Something like that. It was absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Bro Blab, thank you for the $2. People are too nervous to scam you. You're scary. I need you to be my bulldog. You've been here too long, you can hear it in my voice when I'm about to hiccup.
Oh no, I thought I hide it well.
If you abandon smaller artists and flock to established names, you risk turning those guys into problems too as work piles up.
Yeah, absolutely. Arismador, thank you for the $5 doodles. Thank you, thank you. You believe that many people do enter politics, at least initially, with good intent, and then when they see what it is really, when the corruption takes root? Yeah, I don't know what it's like inside the inner politician rings, obviously. So I don't know how far and deep, like, the corruption rot goes. Like, is it just impossible to be in politics without becoming some degree of corrupt? I have no idea. Escrow sounds too similar to escroc, or French for crook. Unlucky. Kirsche is looking for a bull. That's not what I said! XGC is trying to call order to parliament. Like, chat. Oh, you meant XQC. XQC. Unless you typed a Q and I can't read it because my eyes are bad. She blew all her money on Heinz ketchup. What the fuck? When you set up your accounts, talk to your bank and make sure they never do anything without you being present to avoid AI voice cloning being used over the phone. True. Also very true. Ocean Lover! Ocean Lover, thank you for the 24-month tier 3 resub. Actually, huge. You've been here 2 fucking years, my guy. How does it feel? How does it feel to have dealt with my brain damage for so long? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dusk Rider, thank you for the subby bubby. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the new subby. Ikron Hate, thank you for the 200 bits. KOTOR, an expanded universe, is still unpaused, so chatters still have something to enjoy. Knights of the Old Republic. I sounded out that acronym and I figured it out. I'm a genius. Motherfucking green cat. Thank you for the 100 biddies. The force is created from scissoring action. I just don't believe you. That's very weird. We're gonna move on. Manya! You think I could avoid it if I put a term limit on yourself? I mean, maybe. Maybe. KOTOR was such a good game. I never played it. So this is like the recap for the games, sponsored by Cheap Shark. What is this? Accessibility Summer Showcase. Dawn Folk. If I click on something, can I like play it? Is that like a video? Oh.
Hey everyone, I'm Darren, the developer of Dawnfolk, a miniature survival city builder about bringing light back to the world. I designed Dawnfolk to be the perfect entryway into the city builder strategy game genre.
Small pixel art squares pop up showing a simplified rural community. New squares are built via timing minigames. A cartoon flame named Lure guides the player, congratulating their bountiful harvest.
It's a simple game without complex menus to navigate.
That doesn't look like a game I would play, I'm so sorry.
We at Paint Bucket Games believe that everyone should have the opportunity to enjoy the games we create, regardless of ability. We are currently developing The Darkest Files, a historical investigation and courtroom game based on true crimes. We want our games to be inclusive and welcoming to all players, which is why...
I was really excited, and then they had to hit me with that. Man!
Welcome to Spaceboat, a narrative adventure filled with colorful worlds and wacky characters. Play as Inspector Domino, an undercover space cat detective, and track down an intergalactic jewel thief.
Okay, alright.
My name is Luis Alonso, and I'm the game developer for Spaceboat. Since Spaceboat is a narrative adventure that is meant to be enjoyed by all, it was important to give it as many accessibility options as possible. What most people don't know is that I'm also a triple amputee, and one of the few disabled solo game devs that are out there, so I take accessibility seriously. Last year, we mentioned the work that was done to have a high-contrast art direction for people with colorblindness, as well as having text for everything that was spoken or heard for people with hearing impairments. This year, I'm
a little confused. I'm a little confused. All of these videos seem to be only on the accessibility features. Is there a way to see like the actual trailers for the game instead of accessibility? And here you're watching a section for games that support people with disabilities. This is just the link that I was given, Skewky. Oh my god, that's nice and all, but where's the gameplay? Have I ever played Timberborn past the apocalyptic beaver sim? No, what? Someone with brain damage gave you that link. He needed accessibility. What? Because like if I click, it just says accessibility features, but I want to see like the actual game trailers. Okay. I guess Timberborn is really good. Accessibility is important to you with your Quest disability. That's true, but nobody cares about Quest gamers. We're forgotten about disability, honestly. We're very, very much forgotten about. I was interested in clicking on some of these to like look at their trailers, but if it's all accessibility, then there's not really much information to be gained here, eh? What is Quest? When I play video games, I don't move with WASD. I move with QWES. Sorry to hear about your pussy. Abdullah, thank you for the $2. The Game Awards YouTube channel is streaming the event live. Yeah, someone said that this was a link for all of the games that are being included, where I could like look at the trailers without like the voiceovers, which is perfect, honestly. But I wanted to watch the actual trailers, not the accessibility features. Accessibility was the latest presentation. Super trendy for indie devs. It's great and all, but it does not a game make. True. Quest is a self-imposed disability. No one's going to believe that or support that. I just don't believe you. Triple, so did that guy have an arm? I'm guessing, yeah, if he's a triple amputee, that means either both arms and one leg or both legs and one arm. This is making you miss Conker's Bad Fur Day. Don't know about you. You're pretty G-tarded. I don't know what that means. He codes with his foot. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess the only thing would be...
I'll protect you. Amy, I'll save you, no matter what.
I guess the only thing is to just watch this, right?
Amy!
The local police department asked me to help with a case. Why would they need a game designer?
The simulation?
Should have some developer mode.
Why does Sam Barlow sound like a familiar name? That looks kind of interesting, but the graphics are not up my alley. A Blumhouse. That also sounds familiar. He made a bunch of FMV games? Oh, okay, alright. Okay, alright. See, this is what I don't want to watch.
Please welcome Jason Blum, CEO and founder of Blumhouse, and Luis Blaine, creative lead at Blumhouse Games.
Pakistani National, thank you for the 5 Canadians! Do I think Stellar Blade will get any recognition at the Game Awards? Isn't the Game Awards not until, like,
hey guys,
way later this year?
Ourselves a full slate there. That's incredible. So Jason, tell us a bit about why
FF, all the presentation stuff.
Like this. What are we doing?
Well, we've been very, very busy. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you for having us. Thank you guys all. Great to hear the fans out there.
I like that lady's jacket.
You'll all be very happy to know we're working at this very minute on the sequel of Five Nights at Freddy's. It's coming.
Oh no.
Don't worry. Anyway, horror is to my great
Do you think they'll have another Alan
getting
Wake concert?
More and more popular.
No.
Our movies are working. It's working on streaming. It's working in live events. And we wanted to
This is
try
pre-recorded.
and
It's no fun if we don't get to see them
approach
blunder in real time. I have no
and
idea.
apply it to games.
I'd be interested in
And
looking
that's
at
what you
the
see
indie
here. We're
game
gonna
trailers,
do
but I
independent
kind of
games. We're
don't
gonna
care
look
about the
for
rest of it.
creators and give them a platform and encourage these creators to be
Either
weird.
there's zero
and
air conditioning or you just got
subversive
done with a
and find the
marathon. He
most
doesn't look that
effed up,
sweaty.
scariest things they can and put them into really cool games.
A lot of VTubers will be happy.
Chad,
I have a
they look
secret
great. It's a
for
really
you.
diverse, cool slate.
I have a
Luis, tell us a bit
secret.
about. We saw a bunch of games there. What can you?
I've never played Five Nights at Freddy.
Are a lot like Blumhouse movies. They come in many different flavors of fear, which means there's a
Those
horror
lights are
game
hot as
for
fuck.
everyone.
Yeah,
So
stage lights
maybe
are
you're a
always super
fan
fucking
of
hot.
Nostalgic 90s experiences with a bit of a twist, intense first-person shooters, or maybe, Jeff, you just want some bonus murder in your otherwise very cozy farming sim. I think, we as horror fans, we know that there are so many different
Nobody beats the
subgenres
Sessler
to
sweat.
explore.
True.
And
Arithmetic,
our
thank you for the 100
independent development
biddies.
partners, they feel the same and they're just as excited, which means we've got psychological nightmares.
God,
we
it's
have
Texas. Thank you for the
supernatural
two. You
scares,
think
we
he's
have
talking about the
cosmic
movie?
horror.
I've
And
never
our
played
team
a Five
has
Nights at
worked
Freddy's
really
game,
hard
and I
to work
don't know
with
anything about the
global,
movie.
creative,
But
talented partners.
What?
And that means for
that's
us,
why me and Leah didn't hit it off. That and I tried to kill her with cheese. Look, I didn't try to kill her with cheese. I just
want
really
to-
love cheese.
as we're working in indie projects, which means that we can take risks. We can
Scroll
be
to the
flexible,
top
and really we can
and look
push
at the
limits of what's
sponsored by
possible in scary
box.
storytelling, and we're so excited.
Yeah,
Scroll to the top and look at the sponsored
looks
by box
awesome,
with
all the
blue.
stuff you have there, and I know, we'll get into when games are coming out, but some of these are coming soon, Jason. Right? We got a good slate.
Well, yeah, we're on PC and console, and yeah, we wanted to start.
Okay,
with,
I don't see what
with
you're
not
talking
just
about.
one, but we wanted to start with
It's like
few
a different
games. So,
conference. You're
so
looking
you
at the
wanna tell us
accessibility
about
one, not the
those?
Summer Games
so
Fest,
Fear
or
the
whatever you may
Spotlight is our
choose.
first release coming later this year, and it really hits our mission statement. It's an amazing 90s horror experience. It's got great characters, a compelling narrative. It's also super creepy, and I think people will be big
I
fans
can't
of
click
it,
on these.
even
These
if
are
you're
not
normally
clickable.
into horror. And quickly, actually, Fear the Spotlight is getting its first trailer as part of the Day
Oh,
of the
this
Dead
just
showcase.
says Summer
so
Game
stay tuned
Fest,
after
so
the
I
show.
don't.
Directly after. Awesome. Well, I
I
know
don't
this is just the
know.
start, so we'll probably be seeing you in future years with more from Blumhouse Games. But guys, what do you think of the
Rewatch
slate?
the
Pretty amazing,
accessibility.
right? What these guys are pulling off.
Gorilla,
Jason, Luis,
OTK,
thanks
Best
so much
Indie
for being
Games,
here on
Next
Summer
Indie
Game.
Direct.
Thank you,
These are all the
All
old
right.
ones from May.
And now here's the world premiere of a brand new Power Rangers game with a retro feel.
So I don't think this has anything to do with accessibility. I think they're literally showing off the games here. The individual trailers page had a giant accessibility logo on the thumbnails for some of the trailers, but some didn't. You wonder if those weren't games that just talked about how many feet the devs do or don't have. What? Zima Duvan, thank you for the 5. Here's the $5 you asked for. Also, hi chat. When did I ask for $5? What the heck? Animation's a bit naff. It's probably not a game I would play. I'm a child again. Yeah, it does make me feel like I'm a child again, for sure. I probably would have played this when I was like 11 or 12. I haven't been able to chat too much. My voice helps you think. I don't know how that is, but I'm glad it helps you, my guy. Thanks for hanging around. Master Goa, thank you for 5. WWF Jesse Ventura has a vid about him being interrogated for being governor. Only someone with that kind of fame can get in, if not bloodline groomed. What the heck? What the heck? This doesn't look like Power Rangers. Oh no. Oh no, that's so sad.
Oh my god, is it gonna be another game like Blanc that I can set up an Iori collab with? We could play as human and deer? Get fucked, Bambi! What the heck? He just yoinked a random deer? No, they became friends! The first 4 rows are from the Accessibility Summer Showcase. After the 4 rows, they're from different showcases. Oh. I'll have to go back and look at that. The deer's emergency rations. Don't say that. Look how helpful it is! That's a big piggle. Piggle piggle. What? Deer and boy!
What a beautiful game, Deer and Boy, which comes from first-time developer Jason Houdet in Paris, who started that.
That's pretty impressive for a first-time dev, honestly. Not so much the name, but the game.
Him realize his vision with financial aid from the French government, and games like that are why we do this show, giving first-time
financial aid from the French government? Hold on, wait a minute.
Next, after a long wait, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is arriving later this year. This is a first-person open-world action RPG from Warhorse Studios. Here is a brand new look.
I remember when the first one came out.
Don't always come to fruition. Man proposes, but God disposes.
Oh.
And then boots you right in the balls.
These 2 young fellas,
Yellow
I need to find them. One's a smart-ass smith, and the other's a blue-blooded fledgling.
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
Gentlemen, praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ.
Our Father, there are many sinners in this world.
They're naked!
But in the end, we all face your judgment.
That lady was making an orgasm face.
But lacked the courage to do.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Kiss our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
To the task!
Only comes once, eh? It feels like it's a very big graphical improvement from the first one. Looks good so far? No.
Next,
Kingdom Come 2 is confirmed to be inclusive? There's no way that studio bent the knee.
Back in 2021, we announced his new game, Slitterhead, at the Game Awards, and now we're giving you a look at the gameplay from his independent, Tokyo-based studio.
Tokyo-based studio? Bokeh. Didn't bend the knee, they took an arrow to it, Jesus. Oh, you know a Japanese game is gonna be good when you see a police officer show up. What kind of weird shit's about to go down? Is that a dead person in a trash can? I love finding dead eyeless people in trash cans! I'm gonna play this game. No! No, why did it die? Oh my god! What the fuck is that? I'm gonna play this game. Oh. Oh, do not feast on the prostitutes. Combat looking a little rough, but you know, early access. Asian prototype. Oh, you got a good point. Yeah. Why do they glow? Why not? Oh, did they just turn their arm into a weapon? What the heck? So, if you jump from one body to the next, does the body that you were in before, if it was in like midair, just fall to the ground? You just like accidentally kill people? What was the name of that game? I was hoping they would show the name of it again. You guys seem really excited for Bean. I am not excited for Bean.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really.
His head looks like a penis. It does.
Good.
He's a dickhead.
I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world.
Why is the guy on his right ready for waterboarding?
Trying to kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
What? So cool, thank you for the 100 biddies. We need a Kirsche watches Killer Bean stream? I don't know about all that. I want to remember the name of that Japanese game that we just watched. Because that one actually looked really good. Like, right up my fucking alley.
They made me who I am. And I will make
Slitherhead was the name of the game? I see Slitherhead or Slitterhead. I'm gonna write Slitterhead down.
Like the dirty dog you are! Slitterhead.
Glad you like that one. That was
I can't
Killer
type
Bean, a
Slitterhead.
first-person roguelike shooter made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles, Jeff Liu, who previously worked as an animator on movies like The Matrix
Hidden, they give it a
Reloaded.
2. Let's fucking go, you're gonna bust. Why do you like the Bean Man
All right,
so
to
much?
introduce their brand new game, please welcome from the Game Bakers, a small independent studio in Montpellier, France, Audrey Laprince and Emmerich Toa.
Can we skip this guy? I wish, but it's live, so
Hello,
I can't.
Jeff, everyone. I'm very happy to be here. When
She's
we
wearing
created our studio,
wide
Emmerich and I,
pants.
we promised each other to
Slitterhead. Thank you,
always
Zace.
come up with something new. So after Fury and Haven, we're here to introduce our new game, Cairn, a survival climber. When I was a teenager,
I don't like those
my dad
wide
prepared an
pants.
expedition to Mount K2, but half of his team didn't.
She
come
looks
back.
like a clown.
And I've always
I
wondered
don't know if I'd say
why
clown. She's
human
all white.
beings
There's no
risk
color
their
there.
lives
Yeah, it's a
in such
girl boss
extreme
costume. That's a good way to put it.
This is something we wanted to explore in Cairn.
Cairn is a game about what it takes to go beyond your limits. You climb a mountain to reach a summit never reached before.
Did he say the name of the game was Karen?
The climbing gameplay is the challenge. It's very intense and realistic. It's a face-off between you and the mountain. And what you're going to see in the trailer is not from cutscenes. It's the actual climbing gameplay. You can see more later today during Day of the Devs, but now let's have a look.
This is dry. Comes out November 8th. Okay, alright. Oh, is this just like another, what's that climbing game that all VTubers play? Get over it. Yeah. Getting over it. Yeah, look at the way the arms and legs are moving. This really feels like just another game kind of like that one. Except instead of being in a pot, you have actual use of limbs. She angry. The host prepped people to have low expectations this year a few days ago. Oh no. That's really bad if the host of this was just like, keep your expectations real. Oh, Karen, not Karen. Okay, I get it. I understand. Yeah, I probably wouldn't play that. From the creator of the Stanley Parable and the Beginner's Guide.
I'm a fighter. I'm meant to be in the arena. In combat.
Yeah, you go, girl boss.
I'm out here in the middle of the woods. Running a tea shop. So, what does running a tea shop involve? Well, there's a lot of gardening. And I've had to
like
get
those
used to the
goofy
pretty
flowers.
neat tea machine they've got here. None of these tasks are all that hard. They just take patience. And I'm not really the patient type. But I'm surviving. Of course, I have to actually serve the tea to our customers. And once that's done, I'll usually check in with Boro, the guy who owns the shop, to see if my help is needed anywhere. And when all the chores are done, sometimes I'll just sit on a bench and do absolutely nothing. It's not fighting, but it's peaceful. And what's weird is that I actually feel
Sorry to hear about your pussy.
I'm happy. I can stop running
Like the
now.
dirty dog you are!
I can stop. I can stop. I can stop running. This is good for me. I need to enjoy this. I feel good. I'm happy.
That's kind of cringe. That's kind of cringe. Wander stop, more like wander slop. Am I right?
That was Wonder Stop, the announcement of the next game
deceased.
from
Thank you for the
David
subby
Brennan,
bubby,
creator
my
of the
guy.
Stanley
Thank
Parable.
you.
I sense there
Sir
was a
Cool,
twist
thank you for the
coming
100
that you
biddies.
expected
Death
and
Stranding at home game.
play that.
At least Death
All right, now here's a
Stranding
look at
tickled the
story trailer
autism
for
well.
Unknown 9 Awakening, a narrative action-adventure game that tells the story of Haruna, a young woman born with the ability to
Stardew
venture
Valley was
into the
based because
fold
you
of
left
dimension
corporate wagey
that
job to
overlaps
inherit your
our own.
grandfather's farm. Wonder Slop is just DEI cringe nonsense. We don't know if they have any like DEI influence, but it just looks like not my kind of game.
I do. Your progress is impressive lately, Haruna.
These are incredible.
They called themselves the Sahin. 9 among them were chosen and shielded from death.
The Unknown 9. Does this
Okay,
have
I'm
anything to
interested.
do with why Vincent is here?
Tentatively interested.
Humanity has lived for eons at the mercy of the 9. It's time we took control of our own destiny.
Why are you so interested in Vincent, anyhow?
He killed someone I loved.
Why the villain
Remember
have to be so
stepping.
cute though?
Find your target and bridge the gap.
You don't belong here.
You're wrong. This is exactly where I'm meant to be.
Safer to assume all games are infused with DEI until they prove otherwise. I don't want to attribute, you know, like a consultant or a DEI agency to a game if they didn't work with one, right? Then I'm peddling in like false narratives. To hear about your pussy. It's the Witcher chick that played Yennefer. Unknown Awakening. I'm gonna write that name down.
The world
Unknown Awakening.
Something that I want to protect.
Now steal your heart. Adventure starts.
That was the shortest trailer so far. What the hell? Cringe until proven based in this age. I sleep. Okay, I guess that's just like a ad showcase for things that are on sale right now. Oh. I see a sun god relic. Black blood. What am I looking at?
Delusion taken form walks into my...
Why does it keep buffering like this? Emperor Creatine, thank you for the $2. Unknown Awakening is a sweet baby game. Rejected. Is it? No! I mean, when I write the names of games down, it's because I'm tentatively interested in them, and then I'm going to go look up who worked on them. And then take them off the list if they have any sweet baby style influence, yeah? From what you read, Unknown Awakening has DEI. That is super unfortunate, dude. That actually looked like it could have been interesting. It's on Sweet Baby Detected Curator list. I mean, I'll look it up myself as well. You guys are gonna hear the names of games I put on the list, so I'll get back to you with my updates. I should have known from how ugly the female lead was. I haven't consulted with my legal team, but if I did, they would advise me to not say what I was just thinking. Baby Dash, thank you for the $5! Apparently from the interwebs, the Unknown Awakening story architect is the SBI CEO. God fucking damn it! And also, oh, their stream is just no longer live. Did they just fucking die? They did. Okay, it's back now? Question mark? What the fuck was that?
There is but one certainty in the cosmos. Change.
And Troya? That looks like a Dark Souls style game, but I hope it's not. Because that looked pretty cool as well.
All right, we're back here live for more Summer Game Fest. The first Descendant, powered by Unreal Engine 5, is a next-gen looter shooter with dynamic cooperative gameplay, including a grappling hook mechanic. It is finally set for release, and we're very happy here to debut the
Dark Souls
trailer
clone
and
number
reveal
372.
of the
That's such a shame, too, because, like, I looked at, that Pinocchio game, I can't remember what it's called, and I bought that because I was like, this looks really interesting and I want to play it. And then it was a Dark Souls style game, and I was like, fuck, man, I hate Dark Souls combat. This looks like some Final Fantasy kind of stuff. Looter shooter. Looks like Destiny. Destiny at home. It's okay, we still love you even with your terrible taste in video. Look, I got a few that aren't terrible. This music is probably DMCA-able, I'm gonna be real. You love Dark Souls. I guess this is where you disagree politically with Kirsche. I just don't find Dark Souls style combat fun. It's not for me. Some of my takes on video are so bad that I would probably unironically enjoy the jam games you've made. What the heck? Okay, I like this weird cat thing. Weird cat thing was cool. Is it gonna be a live service game that gets 0 updates other than paid skins? Yeah, probably. If it's a looter shooter, yeah. They managed to have a pretty cool trailer for the game, all things considered. Pretty trailer. Now let's see some gameplay, right?
That looks awesome. The first Descendant will be available across PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam.
That woman with her phone and the COVID mask was super
on
fucking
July
excited.
2nd.
Holy shit.
And now, please welcome.
Also,
two
what is this
developers
woman
whose
on the
hit indie
sides
game,
COVID
Among
mask?
Us,
What is
took the
this?
world by
Why is
storm
it
in
so
a couple
big?
Game Awards.
She has like a feed bag on.
Here are Victoria Tran and Forrest Willard.
What?
Oh no. What's up, gamers?
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake?
Oh,
Do you,
what?
do you
Like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something
This has some
very
real
we wanted
fucking
to
G4
present to you all
energy. What the
today.
fuck?
There's been so many great indie games in recent years, but it's also been no secret that it's kind of a rough time in the industry. Some devs don't really get the chance they deserve, so we thought we could help out a little bit.
What are those
That's why we're
pins on his
excited to announce
lapel?
our side project, Outer Sloth, an indie game fund we made that offers the kind of deals we would have wanted back in our less popular Among E days.
This is our way of saying thank you to our crewmates, players, peers, by helping some games and devs have the funding and freedom needed to ship their games. And then we all get to play them, which was the real plan. I really want games.
His shirt is hurting your eyes.
Outer Sloth is our passion project and dream for a better, more
I
sustainable
like her dress a
industry.
lot.
We are really excited and incredibly nervous to reveal it here and show you the current lineup of games we've managed to fund because of you. And don't worry, Jeff, it has your favorite, a ton of world premieres. Enjoy!
We made Among Us. You made our indie game successful, thanks. We want to use that success to fund other indies. So, we're doing it. How much text can we put in a trailer? Are you still reading? Here are the games!
I'm Ian from Shape Shop, and you may already be playing our first game, Mars First Logistics.
We're Trinket Studios, creators of Battle Chef Brigade, and this is our card battler RPG, Battle Suit Aces.
Okay, all right. I was in that until the card game because I liked the like anime graphic, manga graphic.
Hi, we're Midnight Munches. We just released a demo for one-button bosses, our boss rush game with a single button to press and a ton of bosses to beat.
Hey, I'm Husband, game director at Huscrofts, and this is Rogue Eclipse, our epic spaceflight action roguelike, where you'll have to customize and master your starfighter, take on merciless armadas, and vanquish a fleet of colossal super destroyers.
That just
and we
hurts
do
my
have
eyes.
one more game that's very early in development.
Hi, I'm Eka, creative director of Outer Loop Games, makers of Thirsty Suitors and Falcon
Oh,
Age.
that's a
In our
DEI
new
game.
Explore the world in an upgradable mech.
I remember
and
that
cook up
one. We
tasty
talked about
dishes
Thirsty
for
Suitors.
local communities. Fight off corpos, discover new dosa recipes, and reunite with your strange loved ones for one last meal.
Yeah, Outer
Project
Loop works with
Dosa
a
is game
Slayer
about
Babu.
life, death, love, and food for the soul.
Thanks, Victoria and Forrest. Those all look fantastic, and I cannot wait to play them. But all of those amazing indie games aren't the
Nice
only thing
cock.
coming out of Inner Sloth.
A Doge
Did you know
Von
that there's going to
Dyer.
be
Thank
an
you for the
Among Us TV
prune.
show?
Thank you for pruning.
Sounds like you did. Yes, there's going to be an Among Us TV show.
Oh,
Check out this
what
sneak
the
peek.
fuck? What the fuck? CBS Studios. Why? How do you even make this into a TV show, man? Oh, Patton Oswalt is involved? This is gonna be terrible. Holy shit.
Up next, next we have Sonic X Shadow Generation.
Among Us. Orismador, thank you for the 13! Thank you! Living Weapon Iron Fist, thank you for the 5. These people don't make you feel confident that they reanimate the corpses and give them a script.
Now it's time for a glimpse of Shadow's brand new powers and gameplay from a standalone campaign, as
Nothing
well
personal,
as
kid.
the official release date announcement.
Malakim, thank you for the 9-month resub. What is up, gamers? That's how I should open my stream from now on. Give you the ow, wow, wow, wow. What is up, gamers? Thank you, Malakim. I hope you enjoy being born on this day of cringe. Gotta go fast, dude. That's a cool looking map. Among Us is a meme that overstayed its welcome. Now it's becoming way too cringe. Yeah! Yeah! This makes you just want to plug into Sega Genesis again? Yeah, same. Gotta collect SpaghettiOs. I bet Mari underscore EN is so fucking excited for this. Oh my god, he's got wings! Golden Nuggy, thank you for the 2 pounds. Will you get energy levels? You're in awe, girl! I feel like I'm low energy today. What do you mean?
Right? A movie coming in December, too. Exciting stuff. All right. In the upcoming online survival game, Dune Awakening from Funcom, there is one small decision that unleashed a chain of events which set the stage for the story the player will experience. Let's find out for the first time.
VT, thank you for the 2-month resub. What is up? We're watching the Steam Fest thingy.
Future that never happened.
Sand.
One
Pretty
where
man.
I, Paul Atreides, was never born. I created the future. Until it created me.
I think I watched this movie.
But I see a narrow way. A path that might have been. What if my
Which one? I don't know, but the guy's name is familiar.
Giving birth to a girl? Everything would change.
What?
Dr. Yue exposed before his betrayal. A world where my father lives. House Atreides surviving the Battle of Arrakeen. Sardaukar deployed to protect the spice melange. A war of assassins spreading across the planet. Fremen exterminated. No Muad'Dib. No Lisan al-Gaib.
What?
No Kwisatz Haderach.
What?
All of my visions lead to horror. Except for this one. This one leads to you.
Where's the gameplay? Yeah, I don't remember any of those words he just said.
Dune Awakening coming at Gamescom ONL in August. Now it is time to see the announcement of another
What the fuck
new
is the
game
Dune universe?
from a brand new development studio.
Oh? Oh? Cute? Cute? Cute and mecha? But what do the non-cutscene graphics look like? Having actual gameplay in a trailer, so 2015. That's true. You gotta market the movies as video games, audience, you know? A Battle Aces?
To tell us more about Battle Aces and show you the gameplay, here's David Kim from Uncapped Games.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks,
Thank
Jeff.
you, gameplay.
So Battle Aces is the RTS game for everyone. It's for players that are brand new to RTS as well as RTS veterans.
Oh,
we
with
really want to
RTS,
bring the
I'm no
core
longer
fun of
interested
RTS to
in it.
everybody, kind of like how games such as World of Warcraft did for MMOs or Hearthstone did for card games. So Battle Aces is
That trailer was such a fucking bait and switch, holy shit.
game that has a high emphasis on the strategy. We want to bring this type of very
This looks
specific
nothing like what they
RTS
showed.
fun
Yeah,
to
this is like
players
mobile
in
game
two major ways.
advertising, man.
First,
the trailer looks absolutely
both
nothing like the
in
actual
and out
game.
of game strategizing through unit decks. And what makes unit decks very cool is not only will players be able to define the exact way that they wish to play, but also players will be able to experience an endless
Never trust
possibility
French
of
Canadian
strategies.
animation. True.
Second,
True and real.
We want to eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as possible so that players playing this game are experiencing only the fun parts.
Why would they want to take out the fucking RPM from
If you want to learn more
RTS?
about Battle Aces, or if you want to sign up for our beta test
By
that's coming up
RPM, I meant
very soon,
APM. My brain
then
just
please,
died.
make sure to visit our website at playbattleaces.com. Thank you.
No, I don't think I will.
Thank you, David. That was fantastic. All right. Our next premiere unveils the exciting new destination for a game that Shadow dropped at the Game Awards last year, the
Shadow
Finals,
dropped?
with its unparalleled destruction wrapped in the world's most deadly game show. Now, after dozens of updates and 2 seasons, we're unveiling where contestants will be going in the all-new season starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your katanas and welcome to Season 3 of the Finals.
What?
If they hit that reset button, it can take us anywhere.
Is the Finals the one that had like the AI art issue, or am I thinking of a different one? Live service disregard, pretty much. AI announcers? I could have sworn they had like some AI art thing as well, but I might be misremembering. Fox Arrow, thank you for the 5. Most of the games shown so far have made you feel like you're closer to knowing what a lobotomy feels like. True. True and honest. I like the little sakura blossoms on the bow. That's kind of cute. Jasuke Taizago, thank you for the 20 knock. As soon as you hear "for everyone," walk away. Pretty much. Pretty much. There's other keywords to look for. But yeah. Captain Zackbeard, thank you for the member. Thank you. It was like going to Kirsche stream thinking you'll get a laugh, only to be horrified about housing prices.
The
True.
Finals in Kyoto.
Evil
All right.
Mandrake, thank you for the
Please welcome
$10 doodles. When you got out of the
multiple Game
Dune
Awards
trailer,
winner and a
we removed
dazzling
the
Game
protagonist
Awards
of one of the most
performer, if I do
important
say so
sci-fi stories
myself.
ever written, so we
Sam
replaced him with a
Lake
woman.
Remedy.
He feels familiar. Did they do that? Was I just not paying enough attention?
I think that's enough. Thank you.
That's enough out of you, Alan Wakeman!
This is now the only way they let me come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake 2.
There's no exciting news
Many of
about
you
Alan Wake 2!
have been
You
posting
DEI
your
slop!
Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only, sadly missing.
How did he even get
We
like a
are
big segment
excited to
here? Alan Wake
announce
massively
physical
undersold
deluxe
expectations.
editions
Why do they keep trying to push
and
it?
physical collector's editions for Alan Wake 2 coming this fall. You can lock in your copy starting tomorrow.
No.
Next, we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2, right? I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Oh
It
yeah, the Twilight
contains
Zone
3
thing.
episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in mysterious, terrifying,
Your friend got mad because you didn't play Alan Wake
quirky
2 and said it was shit. You told me you don't need to know how shit tastes to know that shit looks like shit. I mean, plus, you saw me play a good chunk of it before I eventually had to tap out due to high blood pressure.
Night Springs will be playable.
The expansion content I'm looking for is bow inflation, not Alan Wake 2 DLC. Fucking true and real!
Thank you. Now, with this world premiere, I invite you to step into...
Please don't have a musical. Please don't have a musical. Epic Games Publishing!
Special place, a shifting space, existing in a countless number of parallel realities. Different every time we set upon the road that leads us there, and yet always familiar to us.
Oh god, she literally turned into a pterodactyl!
I'm in danger. Please, my #1 fan. You're the only one who can save me.
And I will come back for you, my love.
And cut. Sean, I'm really happy.
This is gonna get strange.
I was the only one who...
Something is different.
Take a break from Lobotomy Corporation to watch the stream only to see lobotomite corporations instead.
Yeah, you came to a different kind of lobotomy. Oh my god.
Wait, that's a real shot?
Arismador, thank you for the $5 during these troubling times.
Deep the rabbit hole goes in Night Springs.
This is all memberberry bullshit for their previous games. Where's the Hat Man when you need him?
These mythical shores, seeking mastery over death itself. A cruel and beautiful paradise.
New World is getting an update? Do people still play New World? You're triggered, you loved Alan Wake and they fucking ruined it? Yeah, I really liked the first Alan Wake, even if I wasn't so good at playing it.
Where ancient mysteries awaken.
Hello, Pyramid. Adam29, thank you for the member, thank you.
Yeah, big guy.
As Brick would say, Sam Lake, you hack, could be taken a few ways considering the D, E, and I stuff.
Sam Lake, you hack! Insolent. It is a fucking New World update. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way they're still updating that shit heap of a game.
That's right. New World Eternum will launch on PS5,
Insolent, thank you for the
Xbox Series X and S, and
$6.90,
PC
thank
on
you.
October 15th. And now you can play the game start to finish as a solo player or play co-op and use
That game
crossplay
bricked
as well.
GPUs.
If you're watching SGL,
back when I basically only played MMOs, I actually rage quit out of New World.
Bundle for Honkai Star Rail of Stellar Jade from TikTok Game Awards. And speaking of Honkai Star Rail, Hoyoverse's latest space fantasy
Game
RPG
Awards.
just concluded its version 2.3 special program a few hours ago. But there's more. A sneak peek at the upcoming expedition.
Abdulio, thank you for the $2.
Here's how much it costs to showcase your trailer on the Summer Games Fest. A minute is 250,000, 1 minute and 30 seconds, 350,000, 2 minutes, 450,000, 2 minutes and 45 seconds, 550,000. If true and real, what the actual fuck? Dr. False MD, thank you for the $2. Playing Devil's Advocate for the Dune game, Paul's mom wasn't supposed to have a son, but went against orders and did anyway. The game seems to be changing a lot in the timeline, and you have to set it right. It'll probably still be shit, though. How do you go against orders for the gender of your baby? I don't understand the Dune universe, so... Jamming music, though. Looks like Genshin. That's because it's from the same company. Star Rail works as a palate cleanser after Alan Wake. They just re-roll babies until they get a girl? What the fuck?
Why do people choose to slumber?
Jim seems to be hyped for the Alan Wake release. Don't lie to me, Skewky. Don't spread lies in my chat.
Why do people choose to slumber?
If you're
Bene Gesserit, you get magical powers that let you choose which sperm specifically fertilizes your egg and stuff. Oh, okay. Kirsche, take your meds. Meds, hey! You can't make me! Jim did say nice about Alan Wake 2 getting a physical release.
Nothing
No!
cheers me up more than watching my favorite Foxy-ish. I'll watch the VoD to see the whole stream.
Gabe Ostroff, thank you for the 5. Drive safe. I hope you get home and relax, dude. You were supposed to fight the cancer, not become it, Hatman! Is this dark and darker? The graphics look bad enough to be. It's dead air though. Does that mean that they figured out the lawsuit that was going on? Skyrim at home. They're back on Steam? The lawsuit was bogus? Okay, alright. I was incredulous at the beginning because everybody was like, oh no, this lawsuit is definitely nothing to worry about. And it's like, well, it might be nothing to worry about, but also NCSoft and Bluehole had that same exact lawsuit scenario and it actually went through and found wrongdoing. So you can't call from the beginning that it's a nothing burger. Dark and darker. I don't think I will.
There you have it, the unforgiving fantasy FPS dungeon PvPvE adventure, Dark and Darker, is now live on both Steam and Epic Games Store today. So play it this weekend. All right. Lots of fans are joining us here in person at the YouTube Theater, and we thank you for that. And ahead of the show, 4 lucky fans were upgraded to our VIP section.
Funny when they had to distribute beta copies of base 64 hashes of magnet links because Discord wouldn't even let them post magnet links in their own server. What the fuck?
All right, now here's the announcement of the release date for Capcom's upcoming Kunitsugami Path of the Goddess.
Oh? Well, how's a neat name? What does it look like? Kaleidoscope animations? This looks like, I can't tell what kind of combat this is, I'm gonna be real. Tower defense, don't say that. It kind of looks like a Souls-like, but then a second ago they had like a weird placement thing. MJKB92, thank you for the subby bubby, my dude. Thank you, thank you. Reaper, thank you for the 100 biddies. Here's something for suffering through some of these premieres. Some of these are kind of rough, for sure. Is this the same game that we just watched? It's a new game. Okay, alright, I'll believe you. You don't even know what this game is about. I feel like so many games are just blending together now. You see, it's the same game with a coating of pastel glitch effects.
Well, you's a cutie little doggy, don't you know?
Wanna be friends? What?
Well, you's a naughty little doggy, don't you know?
This is gonna be a streamer game, I'm calling it fucking now. Literally every streamer is going to play this game. Clip this, because I'm going to be right. It already is? Oh my god. A VTuber game. It's been out for a while in EA. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. It's just gang beasts.
woman hasn't watched Phase Wars. I have not.
Well, you's a crazy party animal, don't you know? Well, all the crazy party animals, and you know the fun is this way, so let's go.
There's the final game. It was chaotic. To be fair, it's cute. Okay, alright. I'm digging this intro.
You may have heard the stories about the fine people here at MCorp, so we wanted to take this time to dispel any of these completely unfounded rumors and allegations and reassure you that things here at MCorp and the city of San Amsterdam have never been better. Things are going great here. We have absolutely nothing to hide from the citizens. Everybody here at MCorp loves this town. We think this town rules.
Why
Why
did he
would we hear
say
a
it like
town
that?
rules? I can't stop thinking about how you're saying we're selling the city for scraps. That makes me sick. That makes my whole family sick to their stomachs. My wife hasn't been on the toilet for weeks because of what you're saying about what MCorp's doing to this town, all those lies. Everyone at MCorp is really good.
Stop crying, all right? This is business. Look around, pal. This is how businesses are run. Now, you should have known that when you were hired on, okay? Jack, Tish.
Look at the nose on that man!
That's not about this. That's a father and son. That's actually a home issue. We love it here at MCorp, and we are not going anywhere. We'll be here a long time.
I feel like this bit's gone on a little bit long.
Fine. Nobody panic.
Okay, but what does that have to do with that? What was that? What did I just watch?
All right, welcome back to Summer Game Fest, and now let's head to Sam.
No
Amsterdam
game. What
for a
was
new look
that?
At Skate from EA.
They can't do satire
Jeff,
anymore.
how you doing, bud? Oh, crap. Some really bad stuff's happening out there. They're gonna need a lot of help cleaning that up. That's bad.
Oh. Oh. This is horrible editing. It's so choppy. That was a Skate commercial. What the fuck? I could have sworn I remember people sounding excited for a Skate remake like 2 years ago or some shit. I would not have been able to tell that that weird office bit had anything to do with the game Skate.
Very exciting that people will finally be able to play Skate on console in the near future. Our next world premiere is an indie sensation from Japan that is adorable, deadly, and has over 25 million players worldwide. Just look at the giant depresso.
Oh, it's Power World!
Sure, buddy. It's Summer Game
Also,
Fest.
yeah, it might be the
Now,
actual live
here's
stream
the
that's
first
choppy, not the
major
Skate
update
video.
announcement. A whole new island is coming.
A whole new island! Finally, a good game! I really want to play Power World again, but I feel like I just don't have time to devote to it, man.
New pals! I want a treasure chest, pal.
Ooh, Xbox Dead in the Cave in servers.
That flying dragon! That's so cute. Pink! Pink! Pink Noble!
Sorry to hear about your voice. Oh, PvP Arena? Interesting. people are gonna play this for another month to see all the new stuff and then quit again because nobody actually wanted to keep playing it despite it being a good game. I mean, there's still people playing it. It's just like
That was high on
I
the
am
Steam
autistic
charts.
about breeding, and so
Congrats
breeding
to,
is all I
Rogue
want to
on the
do.
Update. Next up,
And
we
that
got
takes
a
a
big
lot of
announcement
time
from
investment.
Valorant. Here's Andy Ho and Anar Gilfison from the Valorant dev team. Guys.
Thanks, Jeff. Hey, everyone. Since 2020, we have been fortunate to serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant moment. The big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
The Valorant moment,
Millions of
chat.
players all over the world have earned their
Some
own Valorant
people
moments
wait a
on PC.
lifetime
And today,
for a
the
moment
stage
like
is set
this.
to welcome
And
a
it's
whole
not
new group
going
of
on
players.
vacation to the
Let's take a look.
Bahamas anymore. It's a Valorant moment. He said the magical V word that makes me stop caring. McLeod said that he deleted all of the clips on his channel, and I am so angry. I'm so mad. He went on vacation to the Bahamas twice. Fuck you, buddy. I've never gone on any sort of tropical vacation. I think it'd be fun to do at least once, though. This sounds like the kind of music people who play Valorant would like to listen to, though. So, I mean, they know their audience. I got a deal for you! Azehara, is Puerto Rico a tropical paradise vacation? Who deleted all the videos on their channel? Me, Cloud! I was talking about him the other day. He plays Valorant. He's a friend of mine. His voice is in some of the alerts on the channel. Me, Cloud had a clip of somebody asking him in Valorant why his name is Room Temp IQ. And he was like, oh, I'm kind of dumb, you know? And they're like, what even is Room Temp? And he's like, oh, you know, like 70, 72, about there. And they're like, oh, that's not even that bad! And I was like, oh. These are the people who play Valorant! The people who think that Room Temp IQ is quote-unquote not even that bad. I'm so upset he deleted his clips because that was one of my fucking favorites, dude. It's so good.
That was Valorant's core tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S this year. Our limited beta starts June 14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays
Dude,
great
who plays
on
games
console.
like
And we hope
Valorant
to see
on
you soon in
console?
the limited beta.
I don't know, man.
But before we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna Donlin.
Thanks, guys. Hey, everyone. One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community build the game and the sport right along with us. For the last 4 years, we have been on the most amazing journey, bringing Valorant to players all around the world, most recently to
So many of the
China,
games on
where
Showcase being
currently
games that have been out
Valorant
for
Masters,
years.
one
I
of
don't
our
know.
largest global
I was
tournaments
surprised
and
too when you
community
guys are like, oh yeah, some of these indie games have been
Seeing the
already out.
community
And it's like, well
evolve
then
as
why
new
are they in the
players bring their
showcase?
passion and expression to
I don't
Valorant has been
understand.
the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms. We hope you'll join us, and we can't wait to see where you take us next.
Ever since there was that one black YouTuber that said he was sick of seeing the same black hairstyle for every black character in every game they put a black character in, I can't unsee it. Ever since he said that, I now notice that they do in fact use the same like 2 hairstyles for every black character. He opened my eyes. I am now awake.
So we just friends. I take no offense. Wanna know what's next? I can't like that, kinda depends. And if you say it one more time for me, I know you love me best. I love you too. Why don't we play it again? Why don't we play it again?
Is this also Valorant? What am I watching? Yes? Okay. Are they making like a Valorant TV show like they did with League of Legends? Can we skip ahead? This is a live stream. I hate to break it to you. Is that Pokimane? Why did they include Pokimane in a Valorant showcase? This is a Riot Games trailer? Oh, it looks literally the fucking same. I cannot tell the difference between if this is... No, it's Valorant! It's Valorant!
Exciting to have Riot on console with Valorant. Thanks for the
Pokey
team
was
at-
sponsored
thanks
to
the
play
team
it?
at Riot
Oh,
for
okay,
sharing
I guess that
with
makes
us
sense. I was gonna say, I didn't think that
Our next
Pokimane was a
announcement is a
Valorant
big deal
player.
from our
At least
friends
I had never heard of
DoorDash.
that.
5 weeks of deals with
Hey
Summer
guys,
of
smash
Dash
that
Pass.
like button, leave
Sign
a
up for Dash
comment,
Pass
push me in
now
the
for
algorithm.
$0 delivery fees and get 50% off. your
Nolan
next DoorDash
O'Malley, thank you for the 5
Now,
months
here
of
in the audience, we've got a guy who
Thank
is
you!
normally co-streaming our shows, Yang Ya, who is also an
Pokey's
amazing
pretty
voice
high ranked in
actor.
Valorant
He's
as well.
been in countless
Really? I'm
games
learning
such
things
as,
today.
Like a Dragon and
Alright,
God of
she's
War
high ranked
Ragnarok.
and been sponsored to play. That
Next
makes
week,
sense to
Yang is
include her
gonna
in the
be
showcase.
voicing a character in a
Shows how
movie,
little I know.
Inside Out 2, where he plays a fictional video game
Fuck off,
character,
Yang! What?
Lance Slashblade. And we've got your exclusive first look. Check this out.
Welcome to your eternal fate.
Lance Slashblade? But he's
What?
a video game character. Why is he here?
Yeah, I always thought Riley had a secret crush on him.
I never saw the appeal.
I long to be a hero, but darkness haunts my past.
I'm in 100%.
We were all banished here, deemed unfit.
God hates tags, so thank you for the 5. Can they stop treating esports players
that.
like they're
You do
hot
not
shots?
deserve to be thrown away.
The only hot shot esports player I know is Hot Shot GG.
Oh yeah? Come on! No one is totally worthless.
But I am a warrior
A
cursed
living
with a
weapon Iron
feeble
Fist, thank you for the 5. If your
You
PC
must
banned
make
from
your
Valorant, you
curse
can't access
your
Epic Games Store or library, so you're not sure console players
Shield
willing to
yourself,
get
my
console
friends,
banned from
for
Valorant.
I shall set you all free!
That sounds kind of fucked up.
The #1 gaming monitor brand in the U.S.
Oh, just random
Samsung
commercials
released
right
new
now? Okay, I was
2024
confused.
monitors for gaming, work, and entertainment. Scan the QR code now to get up to $300
Resurrection
Samsung
from
credit
cringe.
purchase through June 17th.
There's an
Plus
ad for a
chance to win
fictional video game
$5,000
character within a
Samsung
movie.
credit
At
for
least they're
US
trying to make the Hollywood shit less shoehorned.
2024.
Wait, that's the hot gay guy.
Announcements. And yes, Chicken does look a lot like Ken Jeong. And today, Chicken is excited to share a new game that Chicken and Chicken's buddies are in called Squad Busters. You fight monsters, collect lots of shiny things, and Chicken has a big role. That's all that matters. And here is our big ad. Squad up. I mean, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Oh no.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
What's going on? Who are you?
Look at your phone.
Why does the Down syndrome guy on the bed look familiar? I've seen him in something. Who is that? Chat, who is the guy on the
We're here to
bed?
make your life more fun.
I'm fine. I drink right out of the carton.
I don't think you know the definition of fun.
Come on, get up. I am butt naked from the waist down, so...
Mobile game.
Get out of the bed.
Tell me about yourself. I think I'm an excellent candidate for the job.
Isn't that the guy from Hangover? No, I don't think it's the guy from Hangover.
Swordplay, tell me about your sword.
He's just a guy that looks like a guy. He isn't the guy. Oh, okay.
Also pillaged a few villages.
I'm not a lawyer. Okay, I'm just a lumberjack.
I think you're qualified to be an accountant, so. Which is why you'll have the job.
Everyone in the chat is face blind. I just have a bad memory. I recognize Ken. I know Ken, Mr. Chicken Man.
Squad activity.
Just
Why is
relax.
Why is he being pet by Thor?
Your mind.
Okay, I do miss car karaoke with friends. That's a fun time. Been wrong, up and down. Oh, they finished it.
Look at these clowns.
You call this a squad?
Is that Chris Hemsworth? I don't fucking know, man.
Pathetic.
Pasta. Jinx.
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 No, you Jinx. You supposed to be a lumberjack?
Yes. I'm here to appeal to a something audience.
Want to go chop some trees, would you?
I'd be delighted.
Younger audience? Okay. I couldn't read that fast chat. This guy looks so familiar and it's driving me crazy!
We ain't never leaving you. Good boy.
Here.
How does this make us want to play the game, though? What do you mean? You don't want to play a game because favorite celebrity is playing game? Look, favorite celebrity dressed up! Now you have to play the game! Favorite celebrity's so cool and funny! You want to listen to Nickelback? I can't listen to Nickelback without thinking of my mom's parties that she'd have at the house with all the bikers.
What?
You didn't even realize it was Clash of Clans?
All
Wait,
right,
it was
please
Clash
join
of
me in
Clans? I
welcoming to
had
the
no
SGF
idea what
stage,
game they were
Monster Hunter series
advertising!
producer, Mr. Ryozo Tujimoto! Ryozo-san!
You only let celebrities tell me who to vote for, not what games to play.
今日はですね、モンスターハンターワイルズの最新の
I was like, why is it
映像を
suddenly in
持ってまいりま
Japanese,
した
but it's Monster Hunter? That makes
今回です
sense.
ね、はですね、後半にですね、完全新規で、今回初お披露目の大型のモンスターも出てきてますので、そちらも注目していただけたらと思います。
Thank you, Jeff. Hello, everyone. We've prepared a very special trailer today for Summer Game Fest. I want everyone to be on the lookout for a very mysterious large monster near the end of the trailer, as it's an important monster within the game.
The Japanese man who's speaking kind of looks like the Nicaraguan man that was on 90 Day Fiancé. I think it was season 2.
モンスターハンターワイルズは2025年にプレイステーション5、Xbox シリーズ XS、そして PC で同時発売となります。また今回はですね、プラットフォームの垣根を越えて一緒に遊ぶことができますので、そちらも楽しんでいただけたらと思っています。
As you'll see, we're working to deliver a gaming experience that merges immersion and action. I hope players look forward to playing with their friends across different platforms when the game launches simultaneously in 2025 on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X and S, and PC.
はい、最後になりますが、8月に行われるゲームズコンのオープニングナイトライブ、こちらの方でも新しい映像を持っていきますので、皆さん楽しみにしていただきたいと思っております。またですね、ゲームズコン
They announced Alan Woke 2 DLCs coming out tomorrow. You have to play it. I couldn't even beat the base game, my dude. Ain't no way I'm playing DLC.
Lastly, there will be a new trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds at Opening Night Live at Gamescom in August. And our first public hands-on playable demo of Monster Hunter Wilds will also debut at Gamescom. Thank you.
You never realize how horrible it is for people to pronounce Xbox console names? Maybe that's why they don't sell.
Over there!
Why is the EVA in English?
Why are you here?
You can't do this alone!
We need to shake them off! Follow me! Yeah! Here it comes!
Look at those floppy sand penises!
Watch out for that glove! I will draw its iron! Cover me!
You got it. Be careful.
Be ready! If we can make it to the rocks, we may lose them.
Oh no, the bird horse!
As I feared, it picked up our scent.
I'll handle it. You find someplace safe.
Thank you.
And quickly bird up! These floppy sand penises are kind of nuts. Like a Doom theme this year. Can't wait for all the DRM and anti-modding. Jaisuke Taizago, thank you for the 50 knock! Monster Hunter Wilds does look graphically worse than World and Rise, which is strange. Hopefully your fears of Woke infection, etc. is incorrect. Does it look graphically worse? I haven't played Monster Hunter... I think World was the one that I played, question mark? I can't remember. I haven't played it in ages.
Please don't call them sand penises. It's too late. They are now sand penises.
Thank you, Ryosa-san. We will see you at Gamescom in August. Now, during last year's PlayStation Showcase, the game Phantom Blade Zero from S-Game wowed us all with its blazing fast combat and stylish art. Well, I'm honored to share with you the brand new trailer for the game featuring all real gameplay. Here's our final game of the show, Phantom Blade Zero.
A final game? Really? He sounds too much like Jimmy Kimmel. Okay, this does graphically please the foxu. Look at that hand.
How many days do I have left? 42 or 41.
The face of this is here!
Don't go up there. Turn back before it's too late.
Wait, why are they hanging the horse like that? Dark Souls combat. Oh, give me that throat singing, dude. Holy shit. Oh, that is a cool boss. I got blades on her feetsies. Man, I hate that this game looks good because I know I won't enjoy playing it because of the combat. Like, I want to play it, but I know that I will hate it.
That looks so good. Full demo that media will be playing this weekend, so you'll hear much more about that. And that's going to do it for our Summer Game Fest live show. Thanks to Joy for joining us.
Thank you, Jeff. I had such an amazing time. Happy Summer Game Fest, everyone.
Thanks, Joy. And we have so much more, so stay tuned because Day of the Devs is coming up live right now on the stream, featuring an hour of indie game reveals, including the next game from Cappy, and that's followed by Devolver Direct. Now, keep checking SummerGameFest.com for other event streams this weekend, and we'll see you again live
I guess that's
this
it.
August 20th in Germany.
That would be an improvement over
Gamescom
Souls-like
opening
combat in
night
my
live.
mind.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
I just don't
Remember,
like
Day of the Devs
how
starts right
punishing
now.
Souls-like is. And I don't like... And I know you can just walk back and pick them up, but someone with my kind of, like, memory issues, I often forget that I even dropped anything, and so, like, 4 attempts at the boss later, even if I'm having fun attempting it, I'll remember, oh shit, I lost all of my goop because I forgot to pick it up. I don't like losing stuff on death. Like, even when I play Minecraft, I turn off drop on death. I don't like it.
Might not be for you, but
You
the
stop making
technical
noise.
competence filters diversity like nothing else.
Larismador, thank you for the 5. Souls-like combat might not be for me, but it filters diversity. I mean, I don't know about that. Maybe it does. I'm not sure. Crime boss time. You losing your goop can be kind of brain-wormy. Yeah. Just like, I don't like losing stuff. Like, I enjoyed playing, like, Kingdom Hearts, and that's, like, action combat, but it wasn't, like, giga punishing. Have I tried Elden Ring? Yeah, no, I don't really like it. Nim tried to have me have as much fun as possible in Elden Ring by modding the ever-living fuck out of it, and that made it tolerable. You don't know if it filters diversity? Seems like there's plenty of ways to build a character in Elden Ring. Well, that's not the real word. Just paid for your Elden Ring and Nendo Ranny. So cute! Ah! The game wasn't Souls combat-y, it was way faster and more action-based. Also, consecutive attacks, very much not a Souls thing. I mean, if it has, like, equivalent to something like Terra combat, where it's very combo-y and very quick, but it's not... It doesn't have that, like, dragging Souls-like feel, maybe it'll be interesting. I can always look into it. Look closer to, like, Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear Rising was a lot of fucking fun. I really enjoyed playing. Was it? No, it wasn't Rising. Was it Rising? Revengeance? The Metal Gear game I played was a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's Revengeance. Okay. I can't remember if it was Rising or Rising Revengeance, or if Rising and Revengeance are two different games. Same thing. Okay, good. Rising Revengeance. The brain cells, they don't work very well in this chat. You want me to play the other Metal Gear games? I want to play the other Metal Gear games. Revengeance fucking hooked me in it, dude. Nano Machine, son. Closer to Devil May Cry. I actually own a box set of all of the PS2 Devil May Cry games. Give War a chance. I have a huge backlog that I still have from the Donathon. So I don't know when I'll get to play things, but maybe I can splice some shit in and around, you know? They are nothing like Revengeance except how fucking wacky the story is. Well, I mean, that's good, right? If they're fucking wacky. I think I'd like Metal Gear Solid 3. I play as a himbo, he's single, and you can take his shirt off. I'm playing a Peace Walker right now. Metal Gear games are awesome. I want to play them. I think Souls is punishing. A DMC wouldn't click for you? I don't know. Devil May Cry didn't feel that punishing when I played it when I was younger. Did I finish Deadly Premonition? I did. I did finish Deadly Premonitions. Deadly Premonition 2 is very polarizing in the chat. I have like half the chat who wants me to play it and the other half that says it's a shit game, don't touch it. You know. DMC is not as punishing as Souls. It didn't feel like it when I was younger, but I mean, maybe I have nostalgia goggles. I don't know. Deadly Premonition streams are some of your favorite. I still need to find other recipes from that game because I want to make them. I want to make the recipes. DMC combos were so much more controllable. Bayonetta. I played Bayonetta when I was younger. I don't remember anything about it. Metal Gear 3 is a great entry point. So what you're saying is I should play the Metal Gear games out of order.
All these game trailers, but not a single Magic Spoon ad read. I am
Fuck you with your Magic Spoon garbage! Sergeant Buck, thank you for the 555. Thank you. DMC is not as punishing since in DMC it's all about combos and being stylish. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. No, don't play them out of order. I believe you, Nimothy. Like Metal Gear Rising, try Transformers Devasta. Oh, wait, you can't because it's in legal hell and they won't put it back on Steam. What the heck? Why is it in legal hell? Metal Gear Solid 3 is the first one, technically. What the heck? Kirsche, please play DMC 2 is Fondante is based in game. Do I know much about Street Fighter or King of Fighters and Fatal Fury? I do not know. I haven't been a huge fighting game person. I played a little bit of, fucking chat, what's that one fighting game? I always forget the name of it. They put Cosmos in the third one. Soul Calibur! There we go. I just had to say it out loud and then I remembered it. I played a bit of Soul Calibur. I played Fatality. Dragon. Thank you. I played Mortal Kombat when I was younger. Cosmos is in Soul Calibur 3. Not like the actual character, but you get like a skin that you can use. It's her.
Is it bad to be?
You forgot about Soul Calibur, such a classic. Yeah, right. How on earth did Mortal Kombat skip your brain? Look, when my brain is just like a giant mixture of a million different threads winding around each other at all times, it's hard to sometimes grab out and pull a thread that I'm trying to remember. It's very difficult for me.
You are! Valorine, thank you for the pro! Thank you!
You're still pissed that Sweary never finished Dark Dreams Don't Die. What a fucking name. Ninja Taco, thank you for the 11-month resub, my guy. Thank you! It's in legal hell because the license with Activision ran out, but that is also no excuse because that was years ago. What the heck? What the heck? Yeah, Soul Calibur, Mortal Kombat, and I played a bit of BlazBlue. I liked playing the Parasol lady. She was goth and very cute. I can't remember her name though. Should we look at some previous showcase trailers? I got about an hour left, and I really want to play more of the Quine Bob story, chat. I really want to Quine Bobs. I fucking love that game. I don't think you understand. Also, Killer Clowns from Outer Space came out on Steam, and I kind of want to pick up that game. I kind of want to pick it up. I gotta look into the developers just to make sure there's no DEI nonsense before I give them my money. But I definitely am very interested in it. You have Killer Clowns on DVD. Yeah, that movie's fucking Kino. It really is. It really is. They made a game based on Killer Clowns. Yeah, it's $40 on Steam right now. Great, now you want to watch the movie again. Yeah. Looks like it might be. It looks like it might be good. It has nice graphics. The trailer was very interesting. I am intrigued. I want to play it. I've had it on my wish list for like half a fucking year. NXRD, thank you for the $5 doodles. Is there a DEI mandate to make sure nearly every game featured is or has a female main character or a female-focused lead? I don't think so. We saw a couple of games that didn't have that, right? $40 sounds a bit much. What kind of game is it? Play your own alien invasion and harvest humans as the iconic Killer Clowns, or gather a team of survivors to fight the extraterrestrial threat in a game based on the 80s cult classic movie. Welcome to a new crazy take on the asymmetrical multiplayer horror experience. I don't know what an asymmetrical multiplayer horror experience is, so that doesn't. I don't really know what that means. But I could play the trailer. Asymmetrical is like Dead by Daylight. Why is that called asymmetrical? You watch me with Gundam, so you'll follow? Thank you! Welcome! Means because the two teams play completely different? Oh, okay.
That's what you get, you bastard!
Oh, they swear? I've never played Dead by Daylight, so this will be a completely new experience for me. Repeat the beat.
It's made by the same people who made the Friday the 13th game, and it plays more like it than DVD.
What the heck? Coldgrave, thank you for the $5 doodles. I didn't even know that there was a Friday the 13th game. Seems relatively DEI safe. No consulting company would allow you to make clowns satanic monsters from outer space. That was a bit janky. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Have I seen Toxic Commando? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. A Jock Jammer, thank you for the 200 biddies. And don't forget to listen to My Many Smells by Dead Milkman. I'll love it. What the heck?
Nice call.
Eat you later. Do not eat me! Do not eat me. The Killer Clowns game cut a lot of corners in early access. Finisher animations are just a puff of smoke to everyone else. Progression's pretty bad. Nearly no difference in characters, and focused on non-critical bugs instead of the critical bugs.
Ask not what your chat can do to your
That's
coach. Ask
really
what your
disappointing
coach can do
if
to your
true.
chat.
Good lord. It has, I don't know if I can make this small, because I don't know what it'll show, but it has mostly positive reviews. It's got a mostly positive down here. 1,790, mostly positive. A Black Wolf Grazer, thank you for the proom! Thank you for prooming, my guy. Thank you, thank you. You will eat the Kirsche. Well, that's fine. Those have been fixed now. The game is out. Flux Waifu, did I watch the Pokemon editor thing? This is the Age of the Down Bad? Oh, the Pokimane editor thing? No, I saw like a tweet about something weird with her editor, but I didn't read it this morning, so I have no idea what it is. I have no idea what it is. Careful with the game. Their last game went into licensing hell, and it killed it, and this is another IP that could go into licensing hell. Oh, no. Nefanoi, thank you for the 200. Oh, no, you accidentally the Kirsche? Hold on, how come I didn't feel it then? You'll rebind when the devs fix the matchmaking, and I can rebind my damn keys. Seriously, what game in 2024 doesn't allow key rebinds? They hate the Quest gamers! I am truly the most oppressed kind of gamer. I am both a VTuber, and everyone is racist to anime people. Literally everyone. And I'm a Quest gamer. I got the anime and the Quest debuff. Literally most hated in the world. I've closed my Firefox and launched Quime Bobs at the same time. Let's see if my computer can recover from this. You didn't need to kill that man. What do you mean? It was his joke. Poki's editor keeps postponing her videos. He admitted to her it's because he literally can't stop touching himself. That is deranged. That is actually fucking deranged. What the fuck? Why? First of all, why would you do that? Second of all, if you're doing that, why would you admit it? What is wrong with people? I hope she can get an editor that's not an actual crazy weirdo. Bang!
Wobbly! Let me tell you about the Quime Bobs. Yeah, that's me! Bang! Wobbly! Let me tell you about the Quime Bobs. Yeah, that's me!
One-handed editing, Jesus. He's why people want to ban porn. Oh my god. God, you're so broken. What do you mean? Protein? I missed protein. Protein's at 6 p.m. and I can maybe go to like 6:20, but if I miss that period, it's too late. It's too late.
Bang! Campaign.
Pokey head empty. I don't know much about Pokey, except for her scam cookies. Maybe the editor was so porn addicted he thought he was in one of those movies. Why is he like this? If you're gonna edit, please edit. Don't crank your meat while you're trying to edit my videos. But it's only 6:10 p.m. It's 7 p.m. for the fox woman. Sounds like bait. She always does shit like this.
Baby, can I have the cum cream?
Munya! Fuck, Rose, thank you for the prune.
Thank you for pruning, my guy.
I'm gonna close down my Google Chrome as well. Somehow my OBS is using 40% of my CPU right now. I wonder why that is. I wonder why it's doing so much.
Munya!
Alright, let me send that off. Because that is the stuff. I'm gonna close a couple of more things here. Gonna close them up.
One more thing.
Have you Bezos bucks? You watch me a bunch on YouTube. Much love. Thank you for the Bezos bucks, my guy. Thank you. Malcolm Liang, thank you for the 5. You're waiting for me to get referral code before downloading Crime Boss so I get the credit. Also, do I want figurines? Figurines would be a really fun endeavor to tackle. I don't know when I could think about doing that because I still have my priority when I figure out setting up merch is going to be the ones from the Donathon, obviously.
Quime Foxu.
Alright, what the fuck have we got here? We got promotions. I can promote this man. Please get promoted.
Guys, I heard that if you buy Crime Boss on Steam, you get sent a free Kirsche for reasons.
That's just not true! You do not! You do not get a Kirsche!
I'm gonna hire Mr. X. He looks pretty cool.
Nandroid Foxu!
Oh my god. I don't know about a referral code. I asked about it, if that's something that they would do, so I'm gonna see if they replied to my email after stream. Did I see that Sakana is apparently suing a company that fucked up on producing merch for PC? I did see that. Good on him. Kirsche Gun and Quime Bobs would be pretty amusing. It truly would. Truly. Indeed. Alright, okay.
Good you are here.
No, good you're here. No.
It's a year now and you still don't have your beans!
Beans!
What do I desire to do? Air support is the story, kill dragons captain and dragons vehicles, and then upgrade the army. We need $300,000 cash. I can afford that. Except.
Upgrade my men!
No. We have territory defenses that I have to do.
And I have no more army that I can buy. Well, I guess we're preparing defense. Oh, it's a good thing I upgraded too, because he has tier 2. He has tier 2. Oh man, you know, if they were tier 1, I might go in solo, but I don't think it's a good idea to go in solo when they are so beefy. Where is my task manager, just in case I have to alt tab and, you know, be a little cheesy weasel. Boop the Foxu. Hi, how's the game? Hello, Helen Razor. I love this game.
Watch this. I'll show you how it's fucking done.
It's gonna be a little laggy from my first one, and it's also kind of loud. That's also kind of loud for me. Hold on. Oh, something just fucking... What just happened? I was fixing my headset volume.
Ain't no sugarcoating this shit.
Okay, alright. Okay, I'm dying. I don't want to die. Let us hide. Like the little bitches we are.
Damn it!
So loud, Kirsche, please. Options. Sound. Why is it so loud? Why is it so loud? Speech. I guess I should put this down to like maybe 80 or 70. Apply. It's not terribly loud. I'm getting mixed signals. I'm mixing signals. Where am I getting shot from?
You boys better start praying. Yeah, focus up now.
I feel like we are big sandwiched. And every time I try to unsandwich, I get touched from the other direction. This was just like a really shitty place to start. I am now by myself.
Yeah. Their team is toast.
Yeah, their team is toast, but I lost all of my soldiers.
But we keep our heads in the game.
Hide behind the bulletproof trash cans, true.
We'll walk away with a win.
We win. My Terminated. Spread a crowbar to a gunfight. To be fair, melee damage does a lot. Like, it's fucking strong. You have to run up into their face and risk getting shot, but if you get there, you can probably kill them. Oh, robots. What the hell? What the hell? These are robots. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Ooh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Alright, so I have 18s. The most I can send is 9. Oh, no. Okay. Alright. Well, I'll take... Okay, I'll eat the less soldiers on the other defense. Dollar Dragon sounds like Trejo's running a network of budget convenience stores. It does. It does.
A few minutes before the piggies start on you. Kill enough of them, and I'm sure they'll bail. Watch this. I'll show you how it's fucking done. When I get knocked down, they're on the move.
Remember, Kirsche, the robots all explode when you shoot them. Except for that one, I guess. Are they bugged? Are they bugged? Oh god. Do I have... I threw a grenade. Oh. Yeah, grenade yourself, idiot.
Push it. Make it happen.
Push it real good.
Smash these
I must reload my cannon. I guess they're not bugs? I thought they were, because they were like staying really far back, but I guess I was just killing them efficiently.
No doubt about it. We're gonna take some more. But we'll keep our heads in the game.
Hello.
And we'll walk away with a
I remembered! I remembered he explode!
baby. Tenacious speed. Get the hell out of there, baby.
Oh, the
We're
robots
done.
even run away. Why do the robots run away?
My fucking fist going so far.
Oh, he got cut off talking about fisting. That's unfortunate. Please tell us more about fisting. Ayo, Helldivers 2 looking different. What do you mean by this?
It's already mine.
And I only lost 3 soldiers that time. Perfect. Foxy with an LMG. Perfect pairing. Alright, I only have 6 soldiers left to defend from the Dollar Dragoon.
Congrats
high
on
risk.
hitting 40k YouTube subscribers.
What? Binary Mind, thank you for the $5 doodles. I have the big 40k number. How did my YouTube growth outpace my Twitch growth so fucking hard? That's crazy. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for all the subby bubbies on the YouTube. Thank you. 40.5k. God damn. You see, it's Fox gaming hours. That means it's BBB sleeping hours. Good night, chat. Fox Jannies, the wall stalker. Good night, stalker child. YouTube as a platform is insanely bigger than Twitch. I mean, I guess so. Growing quick, Fox lady. Play button is achievable potentially. Golden Nuggy, thank you for the £2. Do I do catch-up for Super's Miss? Cool game, by the way. I do catch-up for Super's Miss. You know what? I'm gonna go in solo. This is probably a bad decision, but you know what? We'll fucking see. I used to be able to do this solo on my my Epic Games playthrough of this, but I also had a metric fuck ton of buffs.
Kill enough of them, and I'm sure they'll.
Oh god, they're right here.
I'll show you how it's fucking done. When I get knocked down, make the field run red with their blood. Dragon took a shit, and he's calling it a game.
Yeah, you can't explode me. Oh, they exploded themselves. That's wonderful. Oh, they can see me from up there. Trust no one, not even yourself. Oh fuck.
Damn, man, I need a breather. Here they come. Lambs to the slaughter.
Oh. I'm not in, like, the greatest place.
Tenacious D.
Alright, we need to kill 6 more people. I got my HP back. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. One more person? Oh, you just lined up for me! You're so sweet! Whoa! Wow, 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 wow.
Take what's ours?
I have defended my Agu by myself! Strong, independent crime bobs. Dude just said 10D. The tendies! Caramel the rabbit person. Thank you for the 5! If I were in a gacha, what weapon type and unit would I be? I don't know. If I was an Azure Lane, I'd be an air carrier. I want to be a CV, baby. Does this guy have the pick of destiny? Why does he keep shouting the name of the best band in the world? I don't know. That's just what he does. He's a punk guy. Never doubt the fox who gets soloed, you fucking idiots. Alright, so we got a regular robbery, kill the captain, and paralyze the vehicles. Alright. Destroy the Dollar Dragon vehicles. Okay. Neutralize the turf. Okay. Alright. Wait, hold on. This is... Hold on. Okay. I think these are new.
I think these are new. Alright, I'm gonna take, the fat Italian home man. The literal Who armor's broken. Congrats. Daniel Sierra, thank you for the $1.99.
Make your way inside and eliminate anything.
Some good endurance battle.
Then you plant the C4 and clear out.
Oh no.
You will have only a few minutes before you are detected. Move quickly.
Oh no. Okay, this is a mission you have to stealth. Modenshine and I tried doing this mission last night, and you know, we kind of struggled. We had some issues. Do I have a silenced weapon? I got okay. All right, I guess I can kill people with a baseball bat and a shotgun. A bat with a bunch of pointy nails in it is silent death, right? Okay, that is a bad guy. And there's a bad guy on the vehicle as well. So, you know, I'm just gonna cross the street. Oh god, there's a third one there, baby. Okay, so we have to... Oh shit, fuck. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Wait, there are Mexicans in there!
Gang of fucks is here. Show no mercy. The authorities
Oh
will
fuck, I'm
certainly
already
be on
almost
their
dead.
way now. Pick up the pace.
Oh no. Oh no. No, no. No, no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I blew up the one car. We're good. We're chill. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
The double! I killed two at once!
Oh no. Okay, there's a car way over there.
Muchasa!
I don't know what that means. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. What? Oh god. Oil barrel, please protect. Oh, I see him. Oh god, I see many hims. I'm running out of ammo. I'm gonna have to make a mad woman dash. Alright, let's get HP. Nope, I said let's get HP, you cunt.
Officers, en route to your location.
HP. Woo!
Hooray! Fresh rack!
Oh god, there's so many! Okay. Okay.
Cover me reload.
Okay. Alright, there's a van that way. Okay. Okay. Can the cops get here already so that they can fight with some of these gangsters too? I would appreciate that. I am also very quickly running out of ammo. Oh no. Oh no, it's so over. It's never been more over, chat. How is Kirsche so good at this? Oh my god, it's never been more over! I don't know why it always shows my Epic Game Store when I close Crime Boss, even if I'm playing it on Steam. Legit ran past 6 people, got shot, and still lives! I try best! I try best. Is this GTA? This is Crime Bob's Rocket
City! Now it's not letting me. Now it's not letting me play the game. Hold on. There we go. 15k cubes gone. Bing, 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 bing. That's okay. We're easy, cheesy, beautiful cover girl. Game over, man. Game over. When you hear the heart thump. I tried so hard, chat. Bing, bing. 10k turned into 30k. Should have bet more. What the fuck? You got so far? I know. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, I'm just a brain damaged foxu. Now it's gonna take a hot minute to load here. Loading, loading, loading. Rawhide.
Make your way inside and
I'm glad that the cheese still works. I'd be so sad if I had to actually play as a lost leader kind of thing. Well, fucking Kibiru plays. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. We're playing Crime Bob's Rocky City. And now that I know that there's like Mexican slaves being kept in that little thing here. Oh, the van isn't near the Mexican slaves. I can just fucking cut cross. All right, we're chilling. Wait. Hold on. I'll figure it out. Yo.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. We love our slaves, truly. Okay. Let's get my beat 'em up bat. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna scope. There's 2 guys there, and then there's one near the van, but he's not paying attention. I'm like, come up this way. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Okay. And then...
One poster got picked off, but we did it on the hush-hush.
I feel like the volume is too low in the game now. I can't hear their silly accents! And that makes me upset. Speech volume all the way. Apply. You like the special bat noise? The blurp? Yeah. Apply C4 to van. Wanted to raid and say hi to the crazy fox lady? Hello! Hello, I'm stuck! Hello, thank you for raid. I guess I could do that one last since it's back to the front.
SHH. Be quiet.
Shh. I'm hunting criminals. Because I'm the crime bobs. Cold Acid, thank you for the 550. Thank you. Oh no. That's okay? I'm fucking nuts with a baseball bat? I know we're gonna put more C4 on here. That's what happens when you don't choke, alright? Okay? Just don't choke. Just don't. Oh, that's a lot of men. That's a lot of men.
Huh?
Do not give Kirsche a bat.
You man, I'll kill you. Gang of fucks is here.
I thought I killed him! I thought I killed him! Fuck me!
With the alarm comes law enforcement. Get ready.
Ready for action over here.
Oh, fuck. I almost blew myself up. How have I...
Swapping magazines.
Oh, I guess the other C4 doesn't detonate now since I fucked it up, so now I have to go explode them all manually? That's kinda stupid!
Swap.
I don't want to get myself killed by exploding this. Okay, 2 vehicles dead. 1 to go. Oh god, there's so many men. A puta. Okay, I only have 2 bullets left. But we're running. Shwam. Oh no. Shwam. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Don't touch me. Alright, okay. That's 3 out of 4. Oh!
Changing out Max.
Oh no. Okay, he's behind a box now. We're fine. There's 1 car left. I do need ammo though. Oh god. Do you have ammo for me? Let's go, vamonos. Come on, everybody, let's go. Fuck, I hate these cars! You have 2 shells. I'm out of ammo! Let's fucking go. Love ya, you're a good Kirsche. You're a good Kirsche! I totally watch a Foxu firearm range stream, but Twitch is probably TOS. I heard her. I don't think so. I think you can do like range streams. You just can't be using a firearm in a way that endangers people on Twitch. Like that guy who was drunk and then handling his firearm and then shot his wall. Got your cubes back at least. Oh my god. Stop showing my ebbing! Stop ebbing! And treat the cameras as a person. What? Don't pull a boogie, basically. Need to play Mortuary Assistant, Love Me, and the horror games? I will make your eardrums bleed when I play horror games, true and real. Mortuary Assistant didn't look too great for me, though. That's just like, you know, I don't know. It just didn't tingle my tangles.
Make your way inside and eliminate any...
20k smackaroos on your ass. Don't disappoint. God damn it. Okay, so there's... all 4 of the cars are in, like, close conjunction to each other here. So let's see if I can be a little sneaky, fat Italian mobster. Let's see if I can get sneaky breaky.
Hey, what's going on?
I hate you. 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 I killed a civilian. I'm gonna kill another one because I'm so angry.
Get ready.
Man, I like what I'm seeing over here. Tefugo.
Tefugo! I don't know what that means. Ah! Ah! I'm on fire! I go this way.
Can I take your shotgun? Can I have like double shotgun? Yeah, there we go.
Stopping me now.
Leo, empanada. Whip. Hep. Hep.
Reload.
Hep. Hep. I know. Fuck. Go full postal. I'm gonna do this, chat. I'm gonna do this. I'll flee at you. It's a shotgun fight. If you ain't shooting, you're reloading. I know. Mistakes were made. Yeah, things can go south real quick. Things can go south real quick. Get fucked, believers. No, keep believing in me. And that's how I'll win, is when you believe. Speedrun to grave any %. Stick to cover, corners, narrow, funneling of NPCs. Get tactical.
The black pill bets are working wonders today, chat. What the fuck? I believe, but I know the odds. All right, that's pretty rational.
Inside and eliminate it.
Manya! Okay. So the cars are a little spread out this time. Maybe we try going this way first, all right, okay? Maybe we try. How the fuck do I get down? Maybe we try. There's a bad guy there, and a bad guy there, and a bad guy there. And I got baseball bat for bad guys. And I can I fit in here? I am too fat and Italian to fit through there. There's nobody on the roof. Bing. Okay. Alright. How far is that guy walking? Oh, you dumb fucking whore. Nope. So I guess I could always just like drop down on top of them and bat them to death? That guy can't see me. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Hello! I am the Spider-Man! Oh, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot! I think I got him before he shot me.
What?
I'm locked in an animation! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Scumbag had to go, but we kept the whole thing quiet. Yo!
How the fuck am I still in stuff?
What?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hey, what's going on?
Okay, we're good. Okay, we're good. He's looking the other way, so we're gonna come over here and we're gonna bat this guy in the penis first. And then we're gonna go to this other guy. Slide. And then we bat this guy in his back. And everything is fine. Everything is okay. I'm gonna just crawl inside the garage. Okay, I'm gonna kill you first. And then I'm gonna kill you, and then I'm gonna kill you. And we're all good. We're all good. I'm planting. Planting? Can't be detected if everyone's dead. Exactly. If you just kill everyone, you can't be caught. Big brain. Absolutely massive frontal lobe. Okay, these guys. Hello, I have a bat. Don't. No! No!
Gang of foxes here.
Show no mercy.
It's gonna be worth it.
That guy just ragdolled in front of my fucking face.
With the alarm comes law enforcement. Get ready.
1 sec.
Why am I on fire? No, Nintendo. Okay, alright, just one more. Just one more.
I picked up.
Just don't think. Just don't think. Run. Don't think and run. How is that car still making Mexican music when I exploded it? That don't make no goddamn sense. Hello! Hello, no entiendo!
There's two.
Oh god. Oh god. I was thinking. I thanked too much. Whoop, 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 whoop!
Cover me, reload.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, he threw a granada. Oh god, fuck. There's so many of them! Oh no.
They're everywhere, these Need need a fresh
Why?
portrait.
Oh, I was too close. I killed myself. I was like, I'm gonna be so smart and I'm gonna explode that fucking gasoline thing and it's gonna kill all of them? But it killed me too. It killed me too. Blow up the car instead. I'd still have to get out after I blow up the car. Reloading causes issues for you. It does. It really does, because this gun is really bad. You're deadlier with the bat. Truly, I am. But I don't want to run into a hail of bullets with a bat. 30K, let's go. Did they say Fox is here? They're speaking Spanish, so I don't know what they're saying. Good try out of 10. I tried my best. I tried my best, dude. You can love the fox while still doubting. When not thinking goes wrong, you know, when you start thinking too much, it becomes problematic. You have no cubes left. Time to bet on the house. You've got 40 clams on the fox. All the clam! Alright, this time, for sure, I've got this, chat. I'm gonna complete this. I've got this. You're such a sweetheart. No, you!
Make your way inside and eliminate anything that moves.
We're eliminating. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4. Okay. I'm gonna go for that one first, and then try to hit all 3 of these on the way back. Baseball bat of power. There's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. There's a bad guy. Oh, they are in a not advantageous position for me. I don't think... Okay. Boop, boop. Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just exploding your car. It's perfect. Don't think, just kill. Sleep, sleep. And then there was a guy here. I have to think, I have to wait. Okay, now I go. Well, empanada. Yo. Oh, you fucking bitch ass cunt bucket biscuit dumbass piece of shit. I'm taking your chopper, you dumbass.
The authorities will certainly be on their way
Dolce
now.
Gabbana! Man, it takes a lot.
Ain't no stopping me now.
I'll use this as the car exploder, and then I'll use this as the human exploder. Did he say I'm shooting myself? Don't stop. Don't stop. Do it to it. All the way to the end. Don't melee me. Don't melee me. Okay, alright. I'm getting HP back. He grenaded himself! What an idiot! He's just like me, for real, for real. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like this mission is nearly impossible if you don't actually do it in stealth. Like, I am struggling! Douglas Kaplan, thank you for the $19.99. Hello.
I hope you enjoy. I've given up everything in the world. I feel selfish just to want anything. All things will one day not matter. Please enjoy this. I feel selfish enjoying things anymore. Douglas, don't say that. Why would you feel selfish for enjoying things, you silly Billy? You're allowed to enjoy things. If you don't find joy in anything, well, you're just gonna be miserable all the time, and you shouldn't be miserable all the time. You should have some joy, my dude. Have some happiness. Wag you, Douglas. Money.
Female aiming. Look, I tried my best. It's not selfish to enjoy things. Don't think like that, dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not you talking, that's the depression talking. I get in those ruts sometimes where I'm just like, oh god, I have so much to do and I'm so far behind and I haven't delivered on things that I should be delivering on, so I'm not allowed to do anything for fun and I'm not allowed to enjoy myself and I shouldn't have free time. And I just need to work 24/7 and only participate in work and never do anything for fun. But it's like that just makes you feel bad. I still haven't done much, but you know, I gotta try to remember to express relaxation on occasion, you know?
This is it. This is when you'll get it. Thank you for believing in me, Wild Red.
Alright, believers. I've got 250k on lose. If the Foxu wins, you'll be eating good. Oh, no.
A Bearded Mountain, thank you for the 5. So is this better than Payday 2?
Anything is better than Payday 3, but this looks good. Yes. I do believe that this is better than Payday 2. It has a lot of quality of life improvements over Payday 2, and I understand why people like Payday 2, don't get me wrong. I know why you love it, chat. But this just feels so much better mechanically to play than Payday 2 does.
Moves. Then you plant the C4 and clear out.
I'll plant C4 inside of you, Nyashara. Alright, so we got 1 van, 2 van, 3 van, 4 van. Alright, they're all clustered in that one little area. I'm gonna go this way this time. I think it's partly because Payday 2 was released more than a decade ago. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's an old game. Can I, like, just crawl up to this without them noticing me? Oh, there's a guy there. There's a guy there.
What?
Oh, whoa. There's more than one guy there. Okay, alright. Let's get out the bat. ¿Quieres?
¿Dónde está?
One poster got picked off, but we did it on the hush-hush.
Yeah, we did it on the hush-hush.
I can't make my voice sound as strained as that. Alright, and if I just kinda... Ooh! Oh no! Oh no, it's happening again! Oh no, it's happening! Oh no, there's Mexicans around the campfire! Alright, I'm gonna take a risk here, and I'm gonna bag this body, and I'm gonna throw him here. Wait. Oh, it wants me to put the C4 on the butt.
I put it on the butt.
Okay. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm crawling. Okay.
¿Quieres? Yo quiero Taco Bell.
Okay. Those are civilians. Don't kill those. Oh, only one of them's a civilian, I guess. Okay, inside here. Nope. Okay. Dead.
Manya. 2 more. Oh.
There's a guy on the pier? Wait for the pier guy to turn around and then I can take out the car guys. Chad, I'm doing it. Come on. Come on. Did I know that C4 is so stable I could shoot at it and it wouldn't go off? No, I didn't know that. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Place the C4. And I gotta kill the pier guy, because if the pier guy comes back this way, he'll see the dead guys, and we can't have that. We can't have that. It's okay, you'll be sleeping with the fishes, buddy. Let's go, goodbye.
We kept the whole thing quiet.
Okay, just one car left. Just one left. Okay. Alright. That's a wheelbarrow? Oh, there's two guys here. Okay. Okay. Well, I'll kill these guys. Get your dick batted off, idiots. Okay, and then we're just gonna crawl over here. Oh no!
We will detonate it remotely once you have reached a safe distance. Move.
The safe distance is very far away. I'm crawling. Huh? Beep! Beep!
One poster got picked off, but we did it on the hush-hush.
Yeah, we did it on the hush-hush. Don't worry about it.
Yo!
It's okay, don't worry about this fat Italian man slowly kneeling towards you with a baseball bat. Oh, no, 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 no. That's the bad touch way. What? Oh, no. Don't worry about it. 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 Oh god, please let me detonate it. Oh god, please let me detonate.
There it is. Got enough now.
Oh god.
The escape
Oh
vehicle
god.
will be arriving
Oh god. Oh god, I
Gang
just
of
flew!
fucks is
I am a flying Italian man!
Mercy. You need to pick up the pace.
Okay.
The authorities are inbound.
Okay. Woo! Where's my vehicle?
What was that?
He almost ran me
Get in
over.
the fucking van and split.
Gimme! Gimme, I did it!
Accomplish it, even with the challenges.
We're fucking nuts! She's achieving flight! Yeah, that was really weird. That was really weird. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Winners believing! Oh my god. They're fucking nuts. Nothing can stop the fox. Let's fucking go. So now, at least 10 army soldiers are needed to claim the God damn it! Well, at least we know. Let's go commit a robbery to make ourselves feel better, eh? I'm gonna take Mr. X. Come, Mr. X. Finish the mission within 7.5 minutes. What the fuck? Give me enough cubes for a beer and a burger. Ooh, burger sounds real good right now. First try every time. True. True and real. Oh, motherfucking Douglas Kaplan, thank you for the $9.99. You're okay to be miserable, yet at the same time, everything seems contradictory. Well, I mean, you get used to the misery, and so you become comfortable with mediocrity, and putting any effort into changing becomes a scary thought, because what if things are worse if you try to change, and what if you feel more miserable if you try to make an effort? But that's a mindset that'll just keep you down and depressed forever. Don't let yourself get caught in that kind of rut. You are worth more than just wallowing in self-misery. Douglas Kaplan, thank you for another $9.99. Life, this is just about, you're just a small blip in a massive world where people can't even get along anymore. Just makes you happy, but it never brings everlasting. You don't know how it's weird? I mean, I can understand people feeling that way, but it doesn't matter if you're just a small blip in the grand scheme of things. You're still important in a close circle of people. There are people that care about you. Even if you feel like you're alone, you must talk to somebody, yeah? You must have online friends that talk to you and want to play games with you. You have people that matter. Ammonia. You heard nothing but the jiggling makes you want to lift heavy objects. Exactly. Enter the mall.
Access the terminal and disconnect all cameras.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I have to do a whole mall in 7.5 minutes? Are you fucking kidding me? It's okay that joy is fleeting. You gotta learn to cherish it. You derive your own purpose and meaning. Ay, ay, ay. Oh god, does he really just walk back and forth here?
That was an aggressive dismissal of our advantage.
Grammar is no longer an issue.
You should have refrained from eliminating that guard.
That's okay. If you do naughty things in quick succession, it only counts as one strike.
I'm inside, man.
Quickly obtain the loot and move out. Guards are armed and not as easily intimidated.
See? Camera.
You forgot to gamba. Oh no.
The lock is off.
Hey. Unbelievable.
I meant to subdue him, but instead I killed him.
But look, he died so comfy! He died a very comfy plebesman. A very comfy plebesman. Why is there like metal? Oh, that says belt. What a... That's the face he gives you when you give him the good suck. I'm on a timer. Let's get the fuck out of here. I turned off the cameras, right? Okay, good.
What?
Alright, everybody get on the floor.
Shit. Get down. Get the loot.
I'm gonna handcuff you. I'm gonna handcuff you. I'm gonna steal. Hello. Get on the fucking ground, you idiot. Get inside the store so no one sees you. I wouldn't want them to see what you do with the bodies.
Return to the fucking floor.
Beep. I was specifically instructed not to engage in necrophilia. Are you kidding me? What is this oppression of my rights?
Half, man.
Excellent.
Hey, I forgot I was Mr. X. Mr. X, a pretty cool guy. Bing.
Loot inside.
Oh?
Do not fuck around with me. You crazy shit.
Hello?
Get down. Stop moving around.
There's eventually gonna be like a police officer that walks by these people, and I'm not gonna be here. I hope I don't accidentally kill this woman. Let's move her out of the way.
What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? What does anybody mean?
Aw, fuck. Throw that shit on the floor. This is the last bit of loot in this room. I think, yeah. Alright, so we're just gonna put that there. Hello. Get on the fucking ground.
Oh my god! Don't be messing around when I do this. What are you gonna do, motherfucker? Be still. Don't struggle.
I'm looking at this time and I am worried. Oh god, I don't want to fucking accidentally kill you.
Back down. Now!
Someone's perceiving.
You wiggle, it gets tighter.
Someone's perceiving. Oh, fuck.
It's go time. Take it easy, chill.
That's okay. We have one room left to look at. You guys are civilians. This is just construction. There's no loot in here. Alright, we just gotta bring the loot to the van and we're Gucci, baby! Beep, beep, beep.
Authorities
beep, beep, beep.
your location.
So 3 trips?
Yeah, I hear you on the cops. Be close. Dos.
Dos.
Wheel, 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 wheel. I'm an orphan. What? No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Mr. X is big and thick.
What are we waiting for?
Adios, now.
Oh god. Oh god, I gotta go back for that last bag, dude. You always greed. Oh no. Oh no, they're coming out of the fucking buildings. Always greed, chat!
They are awaiting reinforcements. Push them back, now.
Got this!
Yeah, he's gotta be. I'm right here, dumb whore. Oh, I can't shoot the broadside of a fucking barn, holy shit.
You have a window. Get it done.
Okay, okay!
Kill!
5.
I'm fucking nuts! Not only did I win the greed toss, I killed a motherfucking detective. Did you see him reach into his filthy fucking candy-ass pockets to try to grenade me, but I took him the fuck out! No grenades today, detective man! I forgot a bag? No, I didn't. Fuck you. I got an achievement! The achievement was for killing the detective. I'm fucking nuts. Kirsche's the true crime bobs. Aye. Gaming's become so lame and strict that you wouldn't be surprised if someone out there tried to implement a social credit gaming score. Why would you say such a thing? Sensor grenade, Dutch, micro SMG. I'm gonna take the sensor grenade. Sensor grenades seemed like they'd be helpful. Alright, and then we got a story mission. Yeah, why are these green? I guess Dragon only has 2 territories somehow? What the hell? Ooh, that's a lot of cash.
You want us to fly an assault mission? Inside the city?
Oh, you heard me. I aim to bomb her ass back to the Stone Age. Fuck yeah.
Mighty risky. Gonna have to pay my top rate.
Oh no, I gotta pay 130. Fuck. Yeah, I guess so.
Money's no problem, babe. Baker's got your ass covered.
I wouldn't say money's no problem. I only got $288,000 in the game.
Crazy ass cowboys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. The team is beefed up and now we charge. We blitz. Rip the fucking quarterback's head off. Let's take her legs out, you dig? Yeah. Hit her soldiers' barracks. Torch her fucking weapons storage and take out her goddamn captains. Baby. Look, I got it all, Scout. Ready to run it, boss man.
Nose ring. It's okay. He's a crime guy. Cyberstorm. Hack into Cognali's system. Finish with the boss on the team. Alright, okay. Alright, okay. So we need the boss. And I will take, you know, Tulip. He sounds like a good guy to have on a mission. He sounds like a good guy. Boss and Tulip. Dynamic duo.
This is it, guys. Let's run it down again. Get into the buildings, kill all her hired guns, and upload the malware. You got all that? Touchdown and his guys will give you some time to get it done. No guarantee that it'll work, but we gotta try. Get in there.
I'm gonna get in there.
I like the feel of this one.
Ooh. Oh, this looks pretty fucking cool.
Follow them into the compound.
This will knock them around, believe me.
Are these bad guys?
Cañala's gonna feel the heat today.
No, I guess these were my guys?
Condor Motel. Pretty clever to hide your operation in a rundown shithole like that.
Well, considering there was just an airstrike, I'm guessing this was force
given
route.
you an opportunity of a brighter future. It cannot be realized without your cooperation. Your obedience.
Please give me your gun. Thank you. Where is my objective marker? Where's Tulip? Oh, that's my guy? Oh, thank you. Blech. I don't think I like this gun.
More rounds. Searching for a second. Crew's coming.
Oh. Tulip gun looked pretty cool though. Alright, okay. Oh. He was kind of
changing magazines.
Oh, you're one of mine. I don't want to kill you.
Sounds like you knocked him back a bit.
Oh.
Better start that upload now.
Oh! I was like, that's cool and all, but how the fuck do I get in there? You're one of mine, I don't want to kill you? There's gotta be a way to do something with the wires, right? It goes to the light. There's a wire that goes in here. Hello, you're in my way. Yeah, generator. Can I just like... No? No, I can't blow it up. That's kinda goofy. Vector when? I hope we can get a vector in this game. God damn. God damn!
Press the fucking button and get the upload done.
I can't. The door's closed. It ain't that deep. Look at your Kirsche trying to do the thinking things. Devs didn't plan for that.
Install the malware.
I'm installing! Oh my god, look at how detailed his hands are.
They'll be gunning for you. Watch your ass.
Defend the generators. Okay.
Follow the cables. Should be some generators running this thing. More generators means more power, means faster you're out of there.
Oh, there's a lot of loot. How do I know which generator I need to defend?
Stop it. Soldiers, slaughter them all immediately.
How do I know which generator I need to defend?
There is no hope. Nothing to shoot.
How are you not? How are you?
Where you going?
I guess this one's kind of red. So I gotta defend this one. Fire.
Need a reload.
Must be somewhere around here.
Oh man, that takes a long time. There's like no way to speed that shit up, like at all. Cable rate is broken. Generator fixing.
Damn, this is taking forever.
Oh my god, you're so fucking smart.
We need more.
Oh, you know, that's actually a good question. SMG? What do these guys have? Another SMG? Practical? No, I'll keep the gun I have. Wait, it turned off again.
there's loot in here.
Get the third one started. You'll be out of here in no time.
So, the other generator.
Upload's at 50%.
Oh god, I almost walked into that.
One generator will
Use
give you
your
a lot of little juice. See if you can't get them all on.
Oh god. Oh god. How come the grenades don't do damage to these?
Free up and ammo. Kill all of them motherfuckers. Where you going? Getting a fresh clip.
Okay. What? Okay, alright. Every time I try to leave the room, there's so many bad guys! I just want to get to the generator. Oh god.
There's a lot of hurt coming your way.
Oh god.
The bus is down.
Tulip!
Immediately. That.
Tulip hurt me! Oh no. I saved Tulip's life! Alright, okay, we're good. That was so fucking close. Holy shit.
Think we can speed it up?
No, I don't think we can speed it up, actually. We could barely protect them and make one generator, and you want me to do multiple? You're out of your goddamn mind.
Fucking look out!
I'm gonna steal this motherfucking cocaine, though. I tell you this
Upload
right.
is done.
Get out of my system.
Now I just need confirmation.
Confirm malware! Punch it!
First terminal is infected. On to the next.
Wait, on to the next? What did he mean by this?
Touchdown and the Graves are regrouping at a nearby cafe. Link up with them there.
Beep, 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 beep. There's a way to, like, tell your bots to loot stuff, but I fucking can't remember what it is.
Bag it and bring it to the van. Graves will make sure it gets out of there safe.
Alright, well it looks like the excitement has calmed down a little bit, so I can actually look around. I mean, I know they're still shooting, but like it's not crazy shooting like before.
Finish them. Gotta reload. Cover me.
There's no loot here. Maybe all of the loot is upstairs, but you know, you gotta be thorough. Gotta be thorough when checking for loot. Fox TV. I don't see anything here.
Come out! I know you're there.
I accidentally threw bags into the pool. Oh, Tulip got them! Tulip, you fucking Chad boy. Critical error. Where's their TV screen outside? Oh my god, what the fuck? Why is there a minigun in there?
Don't hold them up.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh, there is loot on the bottom floor, though. Tulip is best boy. I hope he's bringing all of these bags to the van. That would indeed make him the best boy. Oh, there's another generator. Okay. He is bringing them to the van. Tulip, I love you. Okay, there's nothing here. There's nothing here. Going back upstairs. Don't see anything here or here.
I can't hear nothing.
I can't hear shit. There was nothing in here, and I think I grabbed all of the loot in here. Did this hurt me? Oh my god, I can open it. Okay, alright. I'm learning! Okay, there's a hole. I can open that.
Touchdown and his guys aren't moving on without you. Don't hold them up.
Shut up. Shut up! Touchdown will appreciate the amount. This is a meth lab. There's a meth lab in this motel. Okay, and then that's back where I started. Okay. Okay. So I pick up another bag, and then I throw it to the tulip. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. And then I grab these last two bags. Oh, tulip was outside. I could have just... Okay. Beep, beep. Good boy, tulip! I'm glad that all of the enemies just kind of like retreated. That made the end of this really easy. I was a little confused on what to do at first. Put your bags in the van. Good boy. Good boy, tulip!
Hey, Graves are waiting on you. Get over there.
Do I just run? I couldn't get in the van, so I guess I just run. That's not a real door. This is a nice little outside part of the cafe.
We stopped those fuckers, hell yeah! We've come out Friday! Don't let
Why would he do that to me?
Kenyatta can't win.
Oh.
She just can't.
Now you're fucking talking.
Oh, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I want such a long-range rifle.
Do with these guys. We don't take prisoners.
Am I supposed to kill them? What do you want me to do here?
None of you are getting out of this alive.
Hello. Vinkovka. Repeater. Oh, that one's got a cool... That one's got cool engravings on it.
What are we supposed to do with these guys?
Right now.
We don't take
Get your
prisoners.
asses angry and mean. Let's go.
My ass is very angry.
Work your way to the alley and onto the apartments. There'll be another terminal in one of the rooms. You can bet your ass it'll be heavily secured. Got you in a choke point. Watch yourselves.
This is actually pretty good. I like this.
Fucking Christ.
I don't know what I got hit by, but I don't like that. Oh. What? Fuck off, guy. I'm gonna re-ammo before I run down that hallway. Alright, okay. There's free ammo over here. Why not take it?
If we don't get this done.
Free! Free! FN Foul win!
You hear me? I'm gonna find ya!
Well, I'm gonna find ya. The fox who can sniff a
Big guns, down, down!
Big ooh.
Never stood a chance. Now, get to the apartments.
Grenade! Beep! Yeah, we're chilling. Oh god, there's like a minigun back there? Okay, we made attack the apartments. I can't get inside of them.
These guys fucking living here? Where'd they all come from? Fuck it. Kill them and get on that terminal.
Okay, alright. What's this? Urban Striker. Oh,
These criminals
what's
are
this?
out.
SPX. Oh my god.
With your lives.
I don't know what gun I want. I don't know what gun I want. These all are interesting looking. Okay, I like this one. Okay, I like this one. I like this one.
That was meant to work.
Owie!
Let's get reloaded.
Are we supposed to, like, go inside? Or do we just kill them from the outside?
Gotta reload. Cover me.
Imagine trying to hide in the bodies of your fallen comrades. I will find you. Come hither! Can I go inside? Locate network access point. Ooh. Oh. I see a lot of wires. That's outside. Oh. I've only got one life to live.
Picked up more rounds.
This looks like where I would put a network access point if I had one.
Do you hear me? Fucking help me!
Oh, there's one of those guns. Tulip, no die. Yeah, good morning! I've got your eggs and bacon! Woo! Chat, there was a hole in the floor. Okay, that's not one of the robots that... Oh no.
Sounds like you knocked him back a bit. You better start that upload now.
What happened? We were just getting started.
Okay, I know that I saw a door. Here it is. Tulip, my hero. Oh, more drugs. I hope they didn't stash a lot of loot in this place, because this looks like a place that I would get very, very lost in. Something... Where are you? Who are you? Get wrecked, idiot. Get wrecked, idiot. Oh, that's the hole that I fell down? Don't want to do that again. Hello. Nice shot. Thank you! Sometimes the cosmos lines up. I don't know why I can't get bullets from there. It's the deck. Yeah, hopefully it was just a little bit of loot in that one area, because I really don't want to scour this whole place. For, like, one bag of cocaine per room, you know? Have I loaded my gun? I have.
You're at the second terminal. Transfer the malware and fuck their shit up.
I'm fucking their shit up!
Nice. Let's get this done.
Okay.
Upload's moving.
Oh, they're
But
slowly...
slowly. We need more power. Look around. There'll be extra power supplies in the apartments, too.
Oh no. I have to find more generators again, chat. I'm not good at finding generators!
You will not be successful this time.
Red wire. Red wire. Stay upstairs wire. Red wire. Red wire.
Got a lot of power now.
Yeah.
We need more.
Yeah. Red wire. Beep beep!
Kill them.
Oh.
Keep them out of the building.
What? Ooh. Oh, is that one like downstairs? I don't like it.
You're a quarter of the way there.
Oh no. Okay, so there's 2 on, 2 off, and the other ones I think are downstairs. No! No! No!
Metal ones are here.
The metal ones.
One generator running.
What? Did they shut off the one I was literally standing next to? Are you kidding me? I'm angry! He was not there before. God damn it! I'll have to try and run that back. I'll have to try and run that back, man. Oh my god. That's a really neat fucking mission though. Long mission and it's past time. Yeah, I'll have to start the next gaming in thingy with that mission. That's a long. You only lost 10 cubes. Yeah, that was long. That was a long mission. It's an enjoyable one, but it's like, you know, I'm first time hello, so I didn't know where anything was. Why is that mission so long? It's a story mission. It's a story mission, so it makes sense that the story ones are long. I like it. I like it when the story ones are like involved instead of super quick. Did I see Palworld has a new update coming that's based on Japan folklore? I did see that. D7 Origin, they give you the 10. Just got some stretch fit tactical pants and tried them on and then asked your wife if you look like a snack. She told you that you look like a meal and got cakes for dessert. Should I be afraid? No, that's a good thing from your wife. I'm glad your wife gives you compliments. I'm glad you have a healthy marriage. Thank you for the 10. I know. I've screeched so many times. Dick shot raid. Yeah, I gotta open my browser and see Homestead is still online right now. You're up 15k from the stream.
Hey guys, smash that like button, leave a comment, push me in the algorithm.
Remix XB, thank you for the sub, my guy, thank you. That shotgun was nice. Yeah, that shotgun was fucking clutch. That's my baby now. I need one of those. No way a chatter with a wife. We've got a lot of chatters with wives. One of my moderators even has a wife. You may be down 100k cubes. I have a plan on playing crime bobs with the super terrorists. I gotta teach them all the thick crime possibilities after all. So we're gonna have a real good time with a super terrorist collab playing crime bobs. So you guys are gonna have some crazy gamba time. Dropped some AI art. Oh, thank you, serious guy. One day you'll be a chatter with a wife, not just a wife cube. True. You're all gonna make it! You're down 200k plus cubes, man! Oh no! They all thought they were ready for the Foxu. No one was ready! Gundam wasn't ready for the Foxu. You weren't ready for the Foxu! Mwanya! And just sell your soul to Kirsche, that's how you subscribe. True and real. True and real. I'm still waiting. My browser has actually killed itself. I hit restore my tabs and my browser said, no, fuck you, buddy! Gotta start matching the single viewers. True. True.
I think my Firefox is, actually, no, it's my fucking Chrome. I think my Chrome is having an aneurysm. Please reach out to Gundam. You believe you convinced him to play with me, but you think he's forgetful without Pesk to remind him. I feel like he's far less forgetful than I am. Doubled your cubes today. If anything, you'll take it as an early birthday gift. Ah! If I'm not streaming on your birthday, and if you're doing stuff outside for your birthday, happy early hacking birthday! He's just like, here. Yeah, Pescatore is like his nim. Kirsche just says unhinged shit, and nobody is ever ready. My Chrome not only is just like a black box right now, but it's completely fucking frozen. And it's like... It's got the restore pages question mark thingy on here, and it's all blurry, like I'm looking at it through some Coke can glasses. Birthday's tomorrow? Oh, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Happy early birthday, my dude. Thanks for the gamble. Lots of fun, Chrome hate. Yeah, usually I don't try to relaunch Chrome while I'm still streaming, so I don't tend to have a lot of issues. You broke the internet. I'm not out of memory. I'm only using 40% of my memory, actually. I think if... Oh! It finally loaded! Hell yeah! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Looking for someone to raid? Shut up, Twitch. Shut up, Twitch! Oh, everyone has 0 viewers? Even me? Awkward, dude. Awkward. Annyeong. Let's look at whomst I have online. Now, there's a Bagman online, so let's go raid the Bagman. Let's go raid the Bagman. He'll appreciate a dick shot raid. That's right up his alley. He loves getting shot in the dick.
I'll get another talent for you. My grandma got me several talents.
Remix B. I'm trying to read your name. I'm illiterate. I'm sorry. Thank you for the sub. And Phase 0, thank you for the sub, my guy. Thank you. SpiderGod99, thank you for the 100 biddies. Just got your PK patchwork patch in the mail. Just as nice as it looked on screen. I'm glad you like it. It is very nice quality. And I did read the website. I think I told Papa Gundam that it didn't have Velcro. It does. I'm just retarded. Let me cook. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Sir Cool, thank you for 100 biddies. Enjoy life. It's the longest thing you're gonna do after all. True and real. Reductive Nut, thank you for the prune. Thank you for pruning. And Can Tuna Piano, thank you for the 11-month resub. Thank you. We're gonna go raid Bagman. He's playing something called The Bridge Curse Road to Salvation. I think that's that game that Pippa was playing that I want to play. The same devs that did Paranormal HK that I just finished. So if you enjoy watching me play Kusoge, that's what Bagman is doing right fucking now. And you'll probably see this on my stream at some point in the future. You'll probably see this sometime here. Go give Bagman the dick shots. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your night, everyone. What a perfectly timed scream. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you tomorrow. Give Bagman dick shots of love. Bye bye.